to talk to about things, because it seems like, again, because Ian is basically like he has all the characteristics of somebody who's straight. Same interests, like you're a nerdy straight, but like it's still just like a like, hey, I work out and I'm also just straight. Which I don't know that you give off those vibes, Tyson's, but you can at least like understand and like get along with that. So we need that energy, you know. We always need the contrast. It's texture. You know, Pixar, like, the reason Pixar is so good is not because of their storytelling, which has consistently gone down and down each year, but because they're really good at animation quality and texture work, you know? So if we can't be there for the like depth for something bigger than ourselves, we can at least have texture.
I feel like this is your subtle way of going, I need to confirm he's straight, because I'm going to mention Pixar, and I'm going to wait and see if he mentions anything about mom ass.
Wait, what?
You have opinions.
Right. Oh my
Okay,
god.
all right.
You know what? No, I think that just confirms, rather than what you just said, that just confirms how gay I am, that I didn't even think of that. I had to like go back to like a podcast where somebody was talking about that, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess their hips are wide. That took me way too long for somebody like me who is like always just like shit talking constantly. That took too long for me to respond to it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it's true. That's really embarrassing for me.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
I know the straightness is almost overpowering for myself as well.
Yeah, which is why you attract... Like, it's funny, because from what I've understood, is you attract a lot of gay people who are, like, not interested
It's like
in you.
one other friend of his,
like...
but he mentioned it, like, once, and I was like, huh.
Okay.
Well, I hope he never finds out.
Yeah, hilarious.
There we are.
How long did it take? Did you tell him, or was it because of Twitter that he found out?
It was because he found out about the Twitter and YouTube channel.
Amazing. How long were you friends? How long were you friends before before?
I want to say maybe like 3 years.
Okay, so a long time, and you were just like, maybe he will never know.
How'd you feel about finding out, Tyson? How'd you feel about finding out?
I didn't care. I had a buddy who lived with me that came out to me, and I was like, I've known you since childhood. I don't give a shit.
That's a very straight response.
Okay. I mean, at first, you know, it not so much caught me off guard, but he has such an obsession with a character in Dragon Ball named Bulma. I was like, okay, that's the most straight, like...
She's such a compellingly written character, okay?
Josh, she, like, from what I understand, she searched for Dragon Balls to make her chest bigger.
Yeah. She's the most compellingly written character in Dragon Ball.
You know what? That's fair. That's actually, you know what? If Dragon Balls were real and existed, people would search them out for shit like that. That is actually very true. So you know what? That's fair. And she does have the means and competency to do it.
She, like, of the characters who, like, are there all the time, she is constantly the most consistently written character, the most entertaining. Like, she's just the best.
She is great. And I mean, you know, that's why Vegeta...
And, like, no one could, like, really beat Vegeta going solo, and she does every night. So, like, isn't she really the strongest person in Dragon Ball? Like...
Oh my god. Amazing. And what are you talking about? Vegeta's a fucking jobber, and, like, that just continues with this marriage. Like, he's just been like, I accept this. I will marry you, Bulma. Like, he knows his future at that point. And you know what? Secretly, maybe him losing is like something he enjoys. He likes being a show off who like immediately is just like destroyed.
I don't know if I would say that for Vegeta. Like,
So you're saying Vegeta is Josh?
Oh,
No.
do you know what the fact that Josh is immediately like, I don't know about that, does support your argument.
No.
The fact that every character I've seen him draw does have a little bit of a Vegeta hairstyle without, it doesn't have the widow's peak. It's not quite there, but it could.
Oh my god. Fucking terrible.
I mean, but no, we definitely support Bulma for looking out for the short kings out there, because it's not a thing I have issues with at all whatsoever. Never.
Are you sure it's
Krillin
not the
is
widow's
fine.
peak either?
I'm sorry, I have bad taste.
It's not my fault. My dad decided to give me 2 identifications in his genetics: my forehead and the fact I act like a pussy.
Amazing.
Are you talking for yourself or as Vegeta? I need
Gang.
to. Or both. Okay, great. That's beautiful. And those are great characteristics. I fully support both of them. Also, sorry, but like Toriyama, the way he draws like women with straight hair is like really fucking good. I don't know what it
You
is
know what?
about that.
Like all of like Bulma's like outfits and like hairstyles throughout the years, 10 out of 10. Like
Yeah,
we
I
could
really
do
like-
an art critique video of just Bulma's looks, and we would be there for like 5 hours.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Like-
God, can we do that? I actually want to do that. Like legitimately, because that's so much more interesting than like Sailor Moon. Even though I adore Sailor Moon, because like honestly,
Sailor Moon
Dragon Ball Z had some really interesting clothing, especially for twin characters.
Man, I was so
you
sad
know
that like
what?
one of my favorite looks for Bulma, which is right after the Saiyan arc, where she has like long, like almost feathered hair. Like I don't know, it like went down like halfway down her back, but then it was like flared up a bit. She wore that hairstyle for 1 chapter and that's it. And I was like, why did this never come back? Like I don't I don't understand.
It sounds suspiciously like a mullet, but maybe you're just not describing it in a way that I'm
Probably.
understanding.
I don't know. I don't know hair terms.
No, that's fair.
That's
My mom's a
something worth
hairstylist, and I still don't understand hair. To the point where, like, when I was with my ex, when we moved to the Bay Area, and I got to get my hair cut, I went to like, it took me months, and I finally went to like a hair salon, and they're like, "So what do you want?" And I was like, I don't know. And I was explaining to them that like my mom was a hairstylist, so she would usually just use me to like experiment like on the hair. Just eventually we found something that worked for me, but she would just do that rather than telling me what she was doing. So I explained that they found it all like precious and really sweet, and I was just like, oh god, I hate this. Also, the barber was really fucking cute.
Terrible.
Except he had a wife, and I was like, god damn it, this is the Bay Area.
One time when
What's
I was
wrong
a
with
kid
you?
and I went to like a hair cuttery place, there's this male guy who was like my cutter, and his name was also
Wait,
Ian. And I
Wait.
hated him.
Never mind.
Why'd you
Continue.
hate him?
Go.
I hate him because he mentioned, he's like, "Oh, do you want me to like trim the hairs between like your eyebrows?" And then like, how dare you insinuate that I have hair there?
God.
I hated
I
him.
fully, ever since, again, my ex did this, and so I stole it from him, I've blocked that hair. I used to just, like, razor it. So I was like, I don't care. And now I just tuck it, because I'm just like, fine. It does look better, and it lasts longer. And yeah, I'm curious what Diesel with hair looks like. Not that we've seen you without it, but, like, do you have, when you were younger, did you have curly hair?
You asking here?
I'm asking Diesel in chat.
No.
Because he's talking about, like, all he knows is military cuts, which, I mean, obviously, since he's in the military, and he's not really doing anything, he's just, like, jacking off 17 times a day. So, look, the curly hair thing is just, like, a thing. I have curly hair. It's gotten better, but I also use product to, like, help with it, because, again, I look very white, but my family isn't. It's just, like, kind of a thing. Like, I don't know if you've seen I just watched this wonderful film called Encanto. I'm sure I don't know if anyone's heard about this like indie film Encanto. I also immediately watched Turning Red right after it because I kept putting it off for like years. I watched it at like 3 a.m. while I was like dying from pain from kidney stones. It's been like months. I realize that, but it feels like years.
It's pretty indie to me.
Get over it. Get over it, Josh. It's a Disney movie. It's not indie. It's one of their biggest hits recently. But yeah, so it's just kind of like a Spanish Latin American thing. So like, I'm obviously more Spanish. I do have a little bit like.
Then you've mentioned the movie. Now I have to send this to the group chat just so you can see what I found in the movie and went, oh, they just snuck that one in there, huh?
Oh, I'm excited.
Terrible.
This will be in my head because I just watched it. Yeah, no, same. Diesel, like, here's the thing. I think it can look really good, but it takes so much work, and if there's, like, a slight freeze, it looks fucking awful almost always. There's no good product to help with that, that I found personally. Because it's, like, it's curly, but not in a way that has any, like, real structure. Yeah. So, it's really annoying to deal with because I'm like, yeah, it can be, but like, no. People are like, oh, this looks so cute. It's like, yeah, because I didn't go outside. It's frustrating. It takes so much work, so it's just easier to just like make it not straight, or to make it straight. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotta embrace the straight. Yeah. Oh my god. Chikorita in Encanto. What?
That's what I'm saying.
Shut up. Terrible.
What do you mean? What did I do? All I'm posting is sweet, innocent Gen 2, the starter that I chose until Crystal.
Terrible. Every single time I open that fucking emote menu.
Yeah.
See.
Well, okay, wait.
See.
Sorry.
Creation.
Sophie,
Yes.
I just called you Ian. I apologize for that. I called Josh Brian, my boyfriend's name, the other day, so it's fine. And then when Brian got on, I called him Josh. So this has just been happening recently. I'm probably having an aneurysm. I'm probably going to have a stroke in like a week. Anyway,
Oh my God.
do you use your phone or do you use like a laptop or desktop when you're using Discord?
Using my phone.
Okay, so there's this thing called frequently used that is like the first thing.
Oh yeah, I see it. I do use them, but like.
So
sometimes
why, when that's popping up, do you see Chikorita? What are you not telling us? If Chikorita is popping, if you're saying every time you pop it, if you're saying every time you like choose to like use an emote and you see it, the only way that would be like possible is if it's in your frequently used section. And I just have so many questions. What aren't you telling us?
I just like to
Scroll
scroll down.
down.
Scroll there.
Amazing.
Sorry, I'm just a very logical person. Unlike Josh, who says I'm a very emotional person and that I care about emotions more than like everything other like. Whatever, Josh.
Look, everyone just needs to be more like Reed Richards and just throw away emotions.
Oh, yeah.
God, you
efficiency.
clammed up
Pure
so
efficiency.
hard. You clammed up so hard when I asked, do you relate to this character when you posted those fucking comic panels? It's like, wow, it's like, here you have Reed and he's making Ben cry and Ben's like, don't worry, I did this because you needed to understand and it's for the greater good. And you're just like, yeah, Ben crying would be really hot.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Why is the when I first
I said
when I Google Dark Destroyer, like Cosmo Dark Destroyer, the very first thing that comes up is price.
later, Chapo.
I don't understand.
Well, I mean, it
Have
was
a good night.
Price
it was
of the card?
nicknamed Bank Destroyer for a reason.
Why is this card $30 right now? Oh wait, no, is that an old listing? No, what's the new listing? What's a new one?
Oh, Josh,
Okay, it's like
listen.
$1. Never mind.
Josh, you are starting to learn how to read. Like, you've gotten so much better with reading and with words recently. I need you to work on comprehension now.
Good luck.
I can comprehend card effects pretty well.
You can, and I hate that. It's both like frustrating and terrifying. Like, it's
Complete clarity.
oh, Michael, that is the hottest take I've seen in a long time.
Oh wow.
That is hurting me.
That is
hurting me
okay.
so much.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
That's so spicy, I respect it.
X does
Josh.
not have toxicity.
No, that's a fucking
Michael,
slide that-
Michael, here's what I'm gonna say. The first third of Pokemon X and Y sets it up to be the greatest Pokemon game ever made. It is so strong in what it's trying to do and setting the atmosphere and setting the tone and setting, like, here's where we're going. It, like, really feels like you're going on an adventure, and it's trying to capture that feeling again. You have, like, hey, we've heard about this, like, a mystery. It's called, like, Mega Evolution. I don't know what the fuck it is, but can you maybe go study it? Like, tell me what you can find. So it's not just the Pokedex anymore. There's a mystery. You're going around. You're not getting badges. There's, like, pretty decent amount of time between each badge. And you're going, that's like, oh, here's the map. Oh, look, you're exploring this specific region. You're exploring, like, the West region. And there's 3 distinct ones. It's like, wow, this is pretty huge. You're going to, like, this cliffside, just really interesting locations that all feel really good. You have, like, a bunch of, like, Gen 5 references too. Like, you have just a mansion that has, like, Zekrom and Reshiram just, like, in it. It's just like, there's so much interesting going on. I really love the chandelier, like, the lampposts that they have. Like, there's so much detail in the beginning, and then you get that third badge from the girl who's like, it's not even when you get the third gym leader's badge.
Lucario?
Yes, when you get to that section with Lucario and you see her, you get there and it's just been like a fun traveling adventure. You get to the Mega Lucario, like, thing, and it's like, she's like, I know about Mega Evolution. And then she shows you, and then all of a sudden, the game's like, you know what the secret to Mega Evolution is? It exists a couple towns over. And it's like, what? And it's like, yep, that's it. And then that's all we get for Mega Evolution. Like, we get, like, little bits with the lore of, like, how it might have happened, but, like, that's not, like, anything to do with what the professor actually talks to you about, and that's all been for later on. You have to get, like, the villain's backstory after you've defeated them, both from the professor, who's like, you know what the villain said about overpopulation was really interesting. I was like, the villain did not mention overpopulation once. He just went on and on about beauty. I was actually screaming when the professor said that. I was so upset. And then you talk to, like, this random ass generic NPC who has, like, a design that every other character has. Like, it's not even, like, a unique design. He's like, hey, did you know I was, like, the childhood friends of the villain? Let me tell you what I thought of him and, like, his slow descent. Here's, like, all the backstory we couldn't actually include. I just, see,
Beautiful.
it's
That's what the TV specials are for, Fane.
Yeah.
What are you drawing at?
it's
What is that?
fine.
Yeah.
So,
Like a shield.
I think it's time for the suggestions. Been going for a while.
It's going to be. I need to like finish this rant first. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Michael. Don't worry. It's fine to have the opinion that X is your favorite. One of my best friends does, and like I genuinely get it because you're interested in things about Pokemon that I'm just straight up not interested in. Like she was really into like the Friend Safari thing. She was really into like catching all the Pokemon. She loved the breeding, and like there's like a breeding like walkway bikeway with like made it really easy and obviously PSS, and I just did not care about online. I just wanted like a stupid dumb Pokemon game like when I was a kid. Like I started with Red and Blue. I like just having a game where I don't need that extra stuff, so that's usually what I judge it by, is like the music, the setting, the characters, all of that fun stuff. I really love Sun and Moon is what I'm gonna say, because it feels like Gen 5 without good pacing.
So shit is working.
Really? No, it feels like a vacation. I love everything to do with Alola. I think it's more like a diorama. Again, everything. It's not. You're not exploring things. You're kind of just going along a set path. But I love Disneyland. I love getting like, here's a guided tour of a place. I don't mind that. If you're upfront about it, and that game is very upfront that this is the experience you're getting, and people will fight it because they're like, it has to like stop with this hand holding eventually, right? And it doesn't, because that's not what it's going for. On its own terms, not as a Pokemon game,
make it
but for
okay,
like
though.
exploring a
Yeah, no.
but like if you
that doesn't make it a good game though. It's still kind of garbage.
I enjoyed how it tried to integrate, like that's where the first time you get like ride Pokemon that replace TMs. That's where you get like every single area has a unique background rather than just like a giant, oh, you're standing in grass, here's the grass background. Like it tried to make it feel like a lived in place, which is why so many resources went to like making it feel like bigger, that like it just had a different focus, and I really did appreciate that focus, because when you would have battles, even if maybe the battles there were less of them or they weren't as like free, it felt like you were actually in that place compared to like, oh, here's that same like background you've been seeing the entire game just based on what tile you're standing on. I felt like it grounded Alola in a way that the games hadn't up to that point. You know,
well, yeah,
the
it was
DS
finally
games kind of
it was finally taking stuff from like its competition that actually works.
Yeah. So like the reason that that's not
Which
a bump
works
for the
against
DS
it in
games
some
is
ways.
the backgrounds for the DS games are like so abstract and whatever that it just like it doesn't even matter. That's not the point. But the 3D games are like, look, we're in 3D. Look at these environments, and it's like that's okay. But then you keep seeing them in X and Y, and then the remakes, and I just I got so frustrated with the clashing art styles. God,
I love the
way
fact
too
that
many
Dark
feelings
Destroyer
about
looks
this.
like a Quillfort Scout right now.
Yeah, you like Cliff Forts, right?
No.
you don't want to set. Oh, what is it's Scout, right? That the searcher.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pay 800. Search a Cliff Fort card.
Yeah. If I wanted to play Cyber Dragons, I'd play Cyber Dragons, not Pendulum Cyber Dragons.
but Josh loves pendulums. He can't get over pendulums. He never will.
I really can't.
Oh, trust me, I know. I have to hear about Salvatari every week.
No, Abyss Actress will be good one
this
day.
is so juicy.
What is this?
Oh, no.
He's gonna get there, guys. Abyss Actors will rise again. Pendulums will never die. Even
Look,
when
you've
destroyed,
never
they will be
heard of-
revived again and again.
You've never heard Copium until you talk to an Abyss Actor player or just an average Abyss Actor enjoyer.
Yeah, because they're the same. they're just the same. I love when the game plan has to be your opponent has to blow up your shit specifically. and there's no way for you to do it.
Let me ask you, why does an archetype have a searchable Raigeki and still suck?
It's a searchable Raigeki that you can't respond to. Like, I can't. I actually can't. It sounds so good on paper. And yet, here we
So
are.
all I'm hearing is copium.
It has one of the craziest field spells that just says, like, negate everything your opponent does for the rest of the game. And it's still bad. Like, it's incredible. Also, it's not my fault that Dark Destroyer looks this way. Like, it just...
Yeah, I expect it to look like more theatrical, and then Google it, and it's literally just like a basic spaceship.
Don't worry, you don't have to, lie to me. I know it looks like a butt plug with wings.
Okay.
Don't know that you know what that looks like. Like a little bit, but
I love these moans you're giving us, man.
Yeah, and they're recorded,
I'm
too.
recording right now because okay. Thank you. I am typing something so I don't interrupt.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What, you don't like to interrupt Yu-Gi-Oh talk? Like... Do you not want to learn how to do a Dragon Link combo?
I'm letting you
Like-
have this before we get to where we get to it. No, I don't.
Wait,
I
is,
don't even wanna
is
know.
Dragon Ravine still limited, or is that unlimited now?
I still believe it's limited.
Fucking...
It's Dragon Link. What can you give them that they can't exploit right now?
It's Dragon... Well, you know what? Let's just unban the Dragon Rulers and see what happens.
I'm so game. I still have all my Dragon Link stuff.
Like, at this point, I'm just like, unban them, see what happens.
That's the Agent of Chaos I remember.
I also want Zodiac Barrage back.
No.
I don't need Drident. I don't want Drident.
Okay.
I just want Barrage back.
What did Barrage do?
It special summoned a Zodiac from the deck. That's all it did.
Ah, okay.
No, it totally didn't do anything with this pop effect.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. That you were doing it to get the search. Like, come on. Everything else was bonus.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were totally not using for anything exploitative. Why would we ever? We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like good Christian boys where we summon demons.
Oh, no, we normal summon Babushka and just, we don't pop it with any Metal Foes card. We're not looping card effects.
That
no.
just
Okay.
reminds me that I assume it's Babushka, but if it is Babushka, because my mind went there too, Sulky, that would be embarrassing for
Yeah.
Josh. But
No.
Uh,
Its full name is Baguska, the terribly tired tapir.
He's not
okay,
tired,
that's
he's drunk!
cute. Tears are great.
They
Oh, that
wrongfully
is
censored
weird.
his sake
Okay.
bottle and replaced it with a pillow. Like,
It's for kids. You can't even have lesbians.
you can't even have straight romance in 4Kids Land.
No
Actually, you
romance.
can't have straight
Nobody
romance or gay
ever.
romance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you're just not allowed to have romance.
Okay.
It's a miracle that GX has the
equality.
ending it does.
I mean,
Which was like,
I know you're not
DX
talking
again?
about that, Michael, but I will get there because Josh is getting closer to finishing this, so I do need to be there for this next bit.
I mean, you could have like started
was
at any
Jigsaw
time. I'm just
not
wasting time.
No, I'm going to. I just need to get to a certain point. I know you are. I am also wasting time, and the thing is, like, again, I did get I was coping before with alcohol, but I always realized it was a cope. So now it's harder to get back to where I was before. Now that I have the medication I needed, but I'm gonna get there because I want this to be special, and I don't have work tomorrow, and I always work on Sundays. So
Amazing.
Yeah, no, Michael. It's kind of a
Okay.
miracle that GX Season 3 happened in general.
Oh my god, it's the best part of Yu-Gi-Oh! It never got
I'm
better than the
surprised-
Yubel arc.
I'm surprised Yu-Gi-Oh! Decided, all of this, we're gonna try to sugarcoat this.
I can't
Yeah.
believe the dub for that arc exists, and it's as painful as you would expect.
Yeah,
how
was-
how do we
yes.
cover up the main character murdering like women and children on the street?
Got it.
But isn't it like an alternate, like a parallel world?
Yes,
so isn't
but
it
those
in their
they
world
still
that
exist.
like they don't exist?
No, they're
yeah,
living
Josh, I
people.
know they exist, but like
They go out
No,
of
I
the way
get
to show
that.
you that these are living, breathing creatures.
no,
and that
I
what
get that
Jedi's
it's
doing is
living
murder.
people, but like it's fine because they're not your living, breathing people.
And I love that the dub is like, no, they're not dying. They're being sent to the stars.
Luffy, we'll see. I don't love this team, but I actually
All of-
really like a lot of the Pokemon on it. Well, I really like Zekron's great. Rayquaza is one of my favorites ever. Necrozma Dawnwings is pretty cool. I'm not a big Lunala person, but the Gen 7 legendaries are kind of whatever. I do like the lion. Crabominable scares me because he looks probably how I do, or I will in like a couple hours. And then Incineroar is, I mean,
Lovely.
Nothing wrong.
I'm a Decidueye guy. I can't help it. But you know what? That's pretty good.
No, that Crabominable definitely needs an explanation.
Yeah, that's,
What do you mean?
Gross.
Crabominable looks drunk as fuck, and it was like a little bit too like no. It's like you have. Wait, now I'm thinking of
no,
the
no, no.
pre-evolution. I'm thinking of the first form, aren't I? The first form is the one with
Yeah.
effective eyes.
I mean, is it
Yeah.
good in gameplay wise?
Cromwell is
No.
Oh no, sorry,
Hmm.
Crabominable's just ugly. Sorry if you like
Yeah.
that. It's not the worst Gen 8 Pokemon or Gen 7 Pokemon. We all know who that is. Because it's just like, why is this fish here? Just to be awkward, but like, you know what? It serves that purpose.
it does.
It really does. It's, you know what?
I
Love
take
this
more
still
offense to
pisses
the
me
weird
off more.
hands thing.
Yeah, again, but that's not in that gen. That's not in the regional Pokedex. So, as far as I'm concerned, as somebody who doesn't transfer Pokemon most of the time, it doesn't exist to me. And I don't
What,
think
you
I
don't
had
feel
that
connect-
version that had the Pokemon.
You don't feel like getting connected to lines of code to the point that you pay like $10 a month or whatever the hell.
Well,
it's
I definitely have, but they're usually single player games, so I can just re-experience them in different ways. Like Pokemon's kind of a mixture where it's single player, but you can have the online stuff and you can transfer it over. That's not the experiences I value exactly. But some people love that. To the point where Sword and Shield, everything that happened before that game was hysterical. God, the Dexit, as everyone called it, was very funny as a concept.
It was something.
Okay, so Josh, I guess we can get started now.
Yeah.
I'm not quite there yet, but we're gonna need to. So I'm gonna send you some DMs.
I'm scared.
It's gonna be a little long, but like not too long. So give me a second here. I opened the DMs and the first thing I see is that image that I took a screenshot of. I'm not gonna say of what. It's not recorded, but that's so funny. Definitely buy. Anyway, or maybe only like interested in himself, just based on the tongue and the look. Maybe. Anyway, moving on. If you open your DMs with the conversation with me, the last thing posted.
Right.
The Zeke thing.
Can I see the picture?
Yeah, which
Oh, Ian, you
no,
didn't see it. I
no,
forgot
you-
that.
you-
What
you
picture?
can't.
What picture? There's nothing.
it doesn't
I know
exist.
about it. I want to see it.
I know, and I'm sorry, but you went to bed. Not only that,
Oh.
Josh drew it for like 3 seconds, and it was extremely funny. And I'm glad I took a picture of it because I
That's
was
why I
like,
want to see it.
no,
I don't share pictures.
okay. Ian, I know that, but at the same time, I want Josh to get more comfortable so he can be more expressive later. So I'm not going to share it so we can build trust.
God.
Build trust through blackmail. Anyway, I'm sending
Internet thing
you.
I've heard so far.
I'm gonna send it in multiple things, multiple parts, just so it goes in order so you
What
can
the-
understand.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
So this actually, so ignore the first suggestion, although it does have like the character is the same. But we did get to one in that second image there of like what the actual request is. Okay, moving on. I guess I'll save the lore. I will read the lore for at that point. So we're skipping over that. This was posted after. And it's great. I love it. And then just to make that person feel better, I did say, you know what, you can too. They gave this first request, which I did say, no, that's not happening. I don't know if I screenshotted the part where I said you're too chicken shit to do that, but I did use the word chicken shit. I just want to be clear. I did not post the picture either. I did want to, again, the emotional blackmail part, to make you feel more open and comfortable, obviously. God, it's so awful. I'm sorry. I legitimately won't share that with anybody, not even Ryan,
Why?
although he wouldn't. Because
Funny.
Ian, I realized you wouldn't share it with anybody, but I also think that, like, if he wants to, that's his choice. He was streaming that live for a second, not on YouTube, but grass type. Oh, you just hurt me. I love Superior. Well, okay. Sorry, I need to continue, and then I'll get into it.
Focus.
Okay, this is the last thing for now. So yeah, I didn't screenshot where I called you chicken shit, but I do have that. So these are the two, but the first one is the one that matters. Eventually, the second one I'll give you time for, and it doesn't even have to be that. Just more, any art with that character, because he did think for a while. You did trick me into thinking that when you said I'm gonna draw my favorite character, that it was that one. And so I posted about that because he's always complaining that there's not enough like elephant art. And so I was like, oh yeah, no, he's drawing that. And then you started drawing Robert, and I was like, oh well, fuck, I just lied.
Hey, that was you assuming.
No, it was me assuming, like, fully, and also I should have realized how obviously, like, again, I know you well enough that I was like, no, I need you to spend this entire week with this character so that you recruit him, because he's the fucking best. If you didn't recruit him, you wouldn't have had that scene when Kenbish is like, hey, did you want me to, like, make a meal for anybody? And you immediately were like, Asterion who?
Yeah, there was only one
would've
character
had
listed
those-
there. It was weird.
Yeah, and you would have had none. You would have had none if you hadn't spent that week with him in chapter 15. So that's all. So Michael, now that I've posted all of these, and Josh can ruminate, he can marinate with it. He's going to marinate himself with some milk, because milk works better for chicken, for meat in general, but chicken specifically. to like get all the seasonings in. He's gonna like
Of course, that's
fully
the
get that
suggestion.
like.
Okay.
Which one?
From the last picture.
Okay. Superior is great because I can, if I squint hard enough, I can convince myself, yes, Rayquaza is my starter final evolution. It's a green snake. Okay, look, grass is my favorite type. I always go with the grass starter unless it's Chespin, in which case I look at that final Evo and I'm just like, you know what? On one hand, you have a frog ninja who has a tongue for a scarf, which is so derpy, and he thinks it looks cool and it doesn't, but I love it. It's like peak Naruto run in a character design without doing the Naruto run. It's just like, tell me you're into ninjas without actually saying it. And then you have Delphox, who everyone is like, you know, it died with the second evolution. The second evolution was it. But I'm going to tell you this, everyone. Delphox is amazing because Delphox's cry sounds like it's saying, what the fuck? Every single time it goes into battle, it's like, what the fuck? And I just adore that. And then you have Chestnut, and it's just like, look at this new color scheme I just introduced right now, and I'm just like, why do you look like this? Why are you like? What is it with this color scheme? Why do I have to get the shiny for it to make even like some sense? That frustrates me, and I realize this is a personal problem, but it's just
that comment and opinion unbased and mid.
No, I know. No, it legitimately is. I own that. I own that 100%. But it's gonna happen again. So like with Gen 8, where I didn't really like any of the starters, that's a lie. I thought Sobble was adorable, and then it evolved, and I was like, well, it's just going through a phase, and then it evolved again. I was like, oh, okay, this is what I ended up with. And I will say this about Inteleon. I love the fact that for me, Inteleon, you're automatically going to read it like, oh, this is like a James Bond, like a spy thing. But what it feels like to me is an actor being paid to play James Bond who is a little bit too old for the part. So he comes out of the Pokeball like flying, but then the second he gets down on the floor, he's like, okay, I'm done. What next? So he stops with the like flying or interesting animations, and he just has his hand on his hip, and he's like, yeah, okay. It looks so wrong after that intro animation with the Pokeball where he's like flying down because of like his design has like a cape that he can use to like glide. And then he just stands there awkwardly, like, okay, but what else? And he just doesn't care anymore because he's been doing this for years. And I do kind of respect that. And he has the best of the, like, Gigantamax. Michael, I do respect that. I think that, again, that just shows why we have different, like, philosophies with Pokemon, because it's very, very, very difficult for me to get rid of my starter. And I do think Torterra is like a fabulous design. I went with Torterra. I went with Turtwig, who looks a little derpy. I love him. I really like the Gen 4 final evolutions for every Pokemon. I used to hate Infernape. But having used Infernape and Platinum because I was like, well, it's this or Rapidash, you know what? I actually kind of like it. And because I used the...
What?
No, I know, it added like Houndoom, it added like a bit more, but it wasn't enough. It's like, here's a bunch of Pokemon you've either used before or like...
Well, I mean, what more can you ask for? they gave you Flareon, the best evolution.
Okay, Tyson. Thank you for saying that. I don't know if that was like you joking or if you saw the streams where I mentioned that, or if this is just your own take, because the fucking I can't handle Detective Pikachu.
It carries a turd on its head.
Okay, it's just Detective Pikachu and the villain who has statues of the Sinnoh legendaries, and like it's clearly like even though he's like acting like sympathetic, it's like you have fucking Giratina, like a statue of Giratina in your office. You're not a good guy. And he like is showing different Pokemon, and he's like, Flareon, the strongest evolution. And I was like, since when? Like that they just tried to introduce that as canon was the funniest moment. Me and my friends were laughing about that, and I don't think anybody else in the theater was, but we were, and that's what mattered. And I still think about that.
Unfortunately, I have a friend who like hard copes for Flareon being the best evolution.
Oh no!
Really?
And I have to fully tell him he's wrong every time.
It's funny because I actually really love Vaporeon and Jolteon. I think they're really interesting designs. And then there's just Flareon, who I'm just like, yeah, I guess. It's like... So, Gen 1 has this thing where sometimes Pokemon are simple, like, and that makes them work really well, but sometimes they're simple to, like, a flaw. Like, Seal and Dugong. Like, they're really cute, but also at the same time, it's just like, yeah, you're filler. Flareon, despite being an evolution, gives off that vibe, whereas, like, Jolteon and Vaporeon do not. Vaporeon's my favorite of those three, but I also like Jolteon is right there, and then Flareon's kind of like, what? Oh, right, I guess that makes sense. Of course you'd have a fire type, but not really.
I mean, yeah, the thing you mentioned about Dugong and Seal and stuff like that, say what you want, but they're apparently good enough to be the Ice-type gym leader of the second generation's strongest Pokemon.
Okay, but like, that's the second gen is a fucking disaster in so many ways. Even though it's one of my favorite entries, it had so many problems because it didn't know what to do with its ideas.
We decided to give you a Ghost-type gym leader. All right, cool. How many ghosts do you have? 2.
Yep.
So what does this team look like? It's just the Gen 1 guys. Don't y'all have a Gen 2? Ghost type? You know, to really push this whole second generation thing? Yeah. No? Besides, you can't even get it till Kanto anyway.
Oh my gosh, I know. Oh my god. I love the fact that they're like, you know what? Let's include new Pokemon that you can only get in Kanto once you've already beaten the Elite Four. What a stupid decision. I legitimately do not understand. I love Gen 2 so much. It has some of my favorite music. It has some of my favorite places. Like, I have so many good memories with Gen 2. Even though it's forever... No, okay. I was going to say, it forever hurt me because of Dunsparce, but the truth is that Dunsparce taught me about life, where it's like, sometimes you can have, like, the greatest expectations. You can see something and you're like, this has potential to be one of the coolest Pokemon when it fully evolves. And then, like, life is just like, I'm sorry, but you're never going to evolve, and you're just going to have to deal with that. You're just going to keep using Rollout, and you're just going to have to accept that this is the best that you can do. And you know what? It hurt, but now as an adult, I can mostly accept it. If the betas didn't come out where clearly it had evolutions. But besides that,
I mean, hey, everybody's got a Pokemon they can look at and be like, yes, this is me. Yours is Dunsparce, and you know what? That's okay too.
I love Skarmory, and everyone hates Skarmory. So I'm like I realize that my taste in Pokemon is wrong. Grumpig.
Who the shit hates Skarmory?
Oh,
It creates-
Tyson,
it's
did you
such a
not
bad
see the
silhouette.
Gen 2?
It's not a good design. It really isn't.
It's
It's a sword
so.
bird.
It's a metal bird, and it's more interesting than like Corviknight could ever be. Even though I do like Corviknight.
Corviknight
But-
has a more elegant silhouette.
Josh, you
So-
just hate Skarmory because it's Raid Raptors and you can't just get over the fact that it's the Raid Raptor.
But I like Raid Raptors.
True.
I should love it. If it does look like that, and it doesn't. It just doesn't. It's not as cool.
If it had a shiny where the metal was dark, you'd love it.
No, there's some like really odd
Diesel?
things with his silhouette that I actually just don't like and think is a poor design element.
Diesels. Dunsparce does not evolve into Mew. Mew becomes Dunsparce when it's on vacation.
That's
I like. It's like, okay, I'm done being the ultimate Pokemon now. I'm gonna be this one that nobody expects anything from. It still looks cool, but everyone by this point knows it doesn't have anything
Okay, quick question.
like
Who's
to offer.
he meant to be here?
Don't worry about it.
Selkie, you
It was
literally
in
have the
the thing,
DMs.
but like I don't.
You literally
that
have the
is.
DMs. You don't know who Lady Maria is. I'm sorry, but like. Also,
I never
Diesel
got Selkie. I'm not gonna play it.
Pidgeotto. Wait, you never got that far in Bloodborne?
No,
Did
I
all
did.
of
No, I've beat it. Shut the fuck up. I just streamed it once,
No.
For me,
and I'm
for
just
Ooh.
not playing that game again.
Ooh, that
Cecilia
that
Maria,
was so
okay.
defensive. That was so
Yeah.
defensive.
Whatever.
Floofy Dunsparce does vacation under the truck.
Okay,
like
I
people
will
like they're
say,
like
I never
they
did
just
all the
didn't-
stupid, the procedurally generated shit because that's awful and terrible and boring.
No, it's not. You know why? Because there's like specifically a glitch room where you can get so much experience
Yeah,
that you
it's
don't
the
even
cum
like,
fuck dungeon. I know. I've done that. But
Yeah,
I've never
that's
gone
good.
through all
That
of
doesn't make it good.
that makes it great. Because I can actually play it if I ever go like back to Bloodborne and play more than the first like level again.
Yeah, but then you have to beat the Bloodsuck Beast first, and I don't think you can do that.
Oh, are you saying that Fane's a casual?
I mean, yes.
Y'all are
I'm
so
not
fucking
happy.
terrible. You're so terrible.
You
You
wanted
were
to
so
play
dismissive.
Tunic without death on, okay? Come on.
Yeah. Because
Baby.
I'm
Hey,
there
you
for
won't
like
1v1 him on
Yeah.
Rust, though.
what?
You won't 1v1 him on Rust, though.
On Rust?
No, I don't care about that. What I
So,
like
Quick scope on.
I grew up. I'm an old person here. I'm 31 years old. I'm past the threshold. I can't come back.
I'm older than
Like,
that in
you
spirit.
know,
Okay.
I'm
Then
past
look,
the
I'll-
event horizon of the black hole. I love platformers. I grew up where platformers were like a big thing. So like this is for me platformers. I love puzzle games and I love rhythm games, as I said. And those I'm really good at. Elite Beat Agents, I destroyed my fucking DS playing Elite Beat Agents and getting like S rank on the highest difficulties. Like a lot of people have struggled with that, and it's just like I fucking adore that game. And I got a Wendon, same thing, and I got the sequel. Like I imported those games. It was just like I'm like hardcore into games that nobody cares about. In genres nobody cares about.
Well, there's always time to move on.
Never.
Just jump into VR. it'll be
You know
fine.
what? You know what? I should play Celeste. I haven't yet, and like that seems like a game designed specifically for me.
Oh. I can't play that. I'm not good at those kind of games. Game's fucking too hard.
Because like it gives off like super, like I should like Super Meat Boy because of the platforming elements. But I absolutely hate the aesthetic. Even watching people play it, I'm just like,
Same.
this is, even though I understand the usefulness of the meat, like it's not just to be gross, it's to show you where you've been before in a level. So it's actually very useful. I just find it off-putting in a way where I'm just like, it's not for me. I think it's really interesting mechanically, and like I can see why it got so popular. But
You like
yeah.
Binding of Isaac visuals then?
No, I don't. But I think a lot of the gameplay mechanics seem interesting if you get them. It's like one of the few times where I was like, I haven't played this, but it makes me interested in roguelikes, and I'm not usually interested in roguelikes.
Diesel, it's fine if you play games on baby mode. Just don't play them on video game reviewer for like, you know, Kotaku, or don't play on that difficulty.
Tyson, please don't tell. We were doing so good. Do not tell me about integrity in games journalism. I will slap you. I swear to God. Tyson. I know you're not going to, but I'm just saying, don't you dare.
Can I ask you to review my game if I put Doritos and Mountain Dew behind you?
Yes. You know what?
Iconic.
It's so weird because like one of my favorite like YouTubers right now, and he does stream, is like Kyle Bosman, but he also works for Jeff Keighley, and he does do like Summer Games Fest, and it's weird seeing moments from like this was like Kyle Bosman's suggestion, but it also means he can't be fully honest with those things. He tries to be, and when he does, it still mostly works, but it's just like, man, I just want a more unfiltered take. Because his unfiltered comments are so fucking good. But yeah, that energy is great. Brian, no you don't.
I mean, he makes it differ.
I mean, he
Silky,
seems
I would
game.
explain further. What?
I mean, he seems game.
Okay, here's his problem: is he doesn't realize what he wants, and I've proven that over the 4th of July. So,
Okay.
like, definitively.
Okay.
So it's fine. He sent me a Sonic image, and I was supposed to interpret something from it, where he had to explain it, and I was like, "Wow, I've ruined you, haven't I?" And I do regret it, but I don't. Like, it was just a still, and he was like, "Isn't this sexy?" And I'm just like, "No, what?" And then he explained it. I was like, "Oh God, what have I done?"
You got the Kirk hammer?
What?
That was one
Yeah,
of the
Oh,
requests.
yeah.
It's a Kirk
I was
hammer.
gonna ask, is this like a D&D party or something?
No.
Don't worry about it.
This is so. Josh hates Bloodborne, right?
Yeah.
He thinks it's a
Yeah,
bad game. Like,
It is. He
I've
doesn't
been told.
think. He does not think. He is correct.
so from what I understand, you're both wrong. But then at the same time, this is coming from a person who is like, Sekiro is the worst game I've ever played in my life.
Jesus Christ.
Whereas,
It's your best game you've ever made.
whereas there's another person on this team named Nanoff who's like, wow, Sekiro's the best game. And Minnow's
Good.
just like, what are you talking about? It's awful. You know what would help if like this game had like music that like helped you like he basically was like, it's basically a rhythm game without music. He heard it described that way. It's like a rhythm game without music, and Nanoff was like, what do you mean? I had music. Like, because he was just joking that like he was playing good. So like, I don't know. Do you trust the person who thinks Sekiro is good, or do you trust the person who thinks Sekiro is just like bad?
Well, you trust the one who says good because it is. It's the best game they've made. So
Okay.
I mean, you
So
can
you're on
always
the
play
Minnow
them
side
thing.
of things.
Yeah. It's your opinion. Unfiltered.
I don't play
Instead of watching,
ARPGs.
It's
Hard.
fine,
watching
man.
like
Just
a
go with
video,
it.
like a 3-hour video. Do it yourself.
3-hour videos are the best, and also I don't just watch 3-hour videos. I watch like full, like probably ultimately over like a day long streams. God, I watch too much streaming shit. Ugh.
That's not experiencing it yourself.
I mean, it's not, but it also is like, wow, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with this.
But you already experienced it, like partial. So you might as well do the full.
No thanks.
No, Fane's like Darian.
I'm just like,
What'd you say?
yeah,
You tell.
I'm so upset with
Do you
you
tell?
right now.
Wait, no, what Josh say?
I
Fane's
play
like
It was
games
like
Darian.
and I beat
Darian.
them. I play
Oh,
games and I
yeah.
beat them.
Do you?
Yeah, but
Yes.
Darian's the kind of person who, like, if he hears a summary of a game, he's like, well, I've basically experienced it.
That's
Yeah, pretty
not
much.
how I feel about it. I
Yeah.
don't think that's usually being like, if anything, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. I want to see how they do it. But like, because I care so much more about story, like if there's gameplay that I know I'm not gonna like connect with, I don't care if the story seems interesting, but I do want to actually see somebody play it. Like I didn't play the original Nier myself, but I did watch Super Best Friends. So Pat and Liam, like a fucking weird pairing, play that game. So that when I played Nier Automata, and it had been out for a couple of years by this point, but I wanted to at least like experience some of that before so that I could watch it. I had watched Clump's videos at that point, but like that's different than going through the game and dealing with some of the bullshit. And I don't watch it at 2x speed. I watch it at normal speed, like a crazy person, apparently. So
God. Takes
yeah,
so long.
I know that hurts you. I
Yes,
yes.
my God.
So I got to experience Nier Automata with some of that perspective. I didn't get the mechanical feels and the mechanical changes, but the story stuff, and at least some of the visuals, and like I did still get some of it. I got enough to the point where like one of the things they try to do in that game still worked on me. And that's one of the only things that I feel is connected. What?
So you
Yes, go ahead.
did it the hard way. You can experience Nier Automata on Pornhub alone. It's fine.
Facts,
know what?
though.
That's true. That is probably the way that Yoko Taro actually envisioned it. I remember being like a really like bitchy like 13-year-old, like not bitchy, but like a really upset like 13-year-old, like a lot of people. But the whole thing with me was like, God, I just want to get like famous so that I can make things that become popular, and then other people will copy me, and then I don't have to make anything anymore. So that like I just wanted people to do stuff in ways that I liked. I just wanted them to blatantly rip off of me because I just wanted to be a guide and be like, no, do more like this. Like from a young age, I was just like, no, just steal this from me, please. Please just do things I like. Which has maybe informed a lot of my view.
Okay.
That's fair, Fufi. I have seen recaps of that film. I don't want to call them reviews. They're not reviews. They're entertainment. They're like the Fox. It's like if Fox News did a review of something. Like that's the level of like it's not there, but they're gonna say it's a review, but it's not, and you just kind of accept it. We don't question the terminology. But that's my experience of Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
So we just talking about, the nostalgia critic over here? Because that's all it sounds like to me.
I mean, I'm not talking about that, There was, okay, Tyson, I know you don't, or I'm assuming you don't watch any of Josh's, like, VN shit, because it's, like, a step too far. Not even a step too far. It's just like it doesn't interest you. But
Pretty
at
much,
one point, he says something, and he says it very seriously. He says it's fair and balanced, which is straight up Fox News's like slogan. And I made a joke, and he just did not get what I was.
Wait, no.
for.
It's funnier
But, like-
if I say that I was referring to 2015 Monarchs.
Yeah, fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced.
You ever been domain locked? Fair and balanced.
Every day.
Yeah, you heard it here
I want to
first, folks.
experience the domain lock again.
Wow, that's
Yo,
like the
the only
horniest you've ever
place
sounded on
nostalgia
stream.
critic stuff is fucking hilarious.
Wait, what? Which ones?
The Oni Plays group.
Okay, I know that group, but I haven't. Okay, I'll look into that because I've heard of them, but I haven't watched their videos.
But they
He
bricked.
also-
No, shut up, Michael. You don't brick if you just open eTelly.
Oni Plays also has really funny shit about Linkara and his whole like Lightbringer controversy. And
Oh,
it is the
know
funniest
nothing about
fucking
that.
thing.
I don't
Oh,
even know
it-
anything about that. That sounds amazing. I love shit like that.
It is very fucking cringe.
Like the fact that you could immediately be like, "Oh, the Salt Factory video means we probably have at least similar enough YouTube tastes and other shit." So I will trust you on this, and I'll look into that.
It is fucking hilarious.
Okay.
And the fact that Linkara actually knows about them and had to comment on his live stream, and he just basically went full on internet. They make fun of me. I don't like them.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
It's just really fucking gratifying, especially because Linkara's got shit taste.
Oh, facts though.
Oh, the punniness is what makes it.
Look, unfortunately, I grew up watching them more or less. Like, I don't want to say grow up because at that point that makes me sound super fucking young.
Oh no! Thank you. Continue. I just remembered what I was trying to remember. I wanted to bring it before. So continue, and I'll try to remember this time.
It's just one of those things where you watch a lot of their stuff and you're like, damn, these people sound real all right. And then everything that came out with the document, and I'm like, oh no. I am so glad some of my favorite people on that site decided to go, nope, we're done here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like
swiftest
Todd in the
exit.
Shadows, Lindsay Ellis are like, those were the two people who I actually consistently watched. They seem the most normal coming out of it too.
A downhill spiral, Lindsay Ellis, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get into that. That's something else
Cancelled
entirely.
once a week, baby.
Oh my god.
What did no one watch? What was her name? Dana.
No,
Say her name again?
this isn't
Like Dana.
Dana.
She was on Channel Awesome for like a hot second. She's one of the few people still making videos herself on YouTube. It's
Hey, look,
she's trying.
Spoony is thinking about making videos.
he's
I'm
been
telling
thinking
you,
about it
yeah.
for a decade. What are you talking about?
Don't get me started on Ultima Boy. Holy shit, he treats his Patreon worse than Josh does.
His page, Josh. That's so hard to believe, but I believe it. That's bullshit, but I believe it.
Money. He's been collecting money for like 5 or 6 years and has not done like any pieces of fucking content. He just bitches about the fact that he still has patrons that expect things from him.
Which is so incredible. Like Josh, I think Josh
Oh.
is pretty decent with like his thing where he's like, he's pretty open about it not really meaning anything other than being like, maybe I'll eventually buy some game that you want me to stream with this, but who knows? or maybe I'll get my Switch fixed because of it. But like,
You'd have to get a whole new Switch.
he you know what? His intentions are pure. Maybe.
That's how all wars.
Is anything I do
coming out.
pure?
He had to
Josh, are you just doing like feathers where it's just kind of like the ideas of feathers? You're not gonna do eyes.
No, I'm. This is
Oh,
just
that's
a
the
draft.
cape. That's the kite. That's the cape. That's right. I thought it was the tails, but I'm looking at it. It's clearly the cape. I'm dumb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing one of the
It just looks-
the ladder requests because I liked the sound of it.
Is it the Maria one?
No,
Or is it
no,
the
it's,
gay one?
It was in the last picture you posted. The
Eileen, right?
It was the one where it was about Storm and Pedro bouncing. Then
No, that was before that. No, this one
Is
was
it
after. It's
Crow
Pedro in the
Hunter?
Crow Hunters outfit.
Yeah, the Crow
and Oscar in the Hunters set.
oh, so you're gonna do both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. But also, that's literally that was in the last image. That's what he was picturing them before. Like that's what leads to them doing that.
Oh, okay.
So it is the bouncing, which is great. I love it.
Because I think Pedro would be into it.
Yes, he would. Again, that's like no. What he said directly was, "Oh wait, no. Pedro would use the burial blade in Blades of Mercy. He's gay like that."
What? No, Messer. I explain why I own games that I hate.
Goes into great details about why he hates the games.
Floofy, the one you're looking for is Slugma.
Oh, yeah, Slugma.
Lore time. There's no lore for you.
You're nothing but lore. Come
we're
on,
doing
Josh.
lore. Michael, have you played Minotaur Hotel at all? Or have you
Played
watched the
Bloodborne.
Minotaur Hotel stuff? We're gonna get into some deep secrets here. Some very, very deep secrets, because I really needed to ask, like, once I got the answer and how immediate it was, okay, good. So this is very secret because it's not in the game. As Minnow said, let me find what he said. I'm getting to it.
Is the secret thing that Pedro's a gamer?
We're getting to that. So what Minnow said was, I was told it was too much of our male living spaces and his artistic integrity was ruined, but he'll survive. So this is canon that was not included in Minotaur Hotel. So I asked because I thought this was very important after this whole request thing. Was like, has Pedro played Dark Souls or Bloodborne? Does he have opinions? And like Josh, does he think Bloodborne has a great design but just isn't a good game? To which he posted in true like a non-bullshit green text fashion. He said the first sentence normally and then everything else was fucking green text arrows. Was Pedro's living room contains precisely the items I'm about to list. So yeah, instead of like actually listing, it was just the green text arrows. Was like cheese stain on the wall, which we know about, old couch, space for 2.5, television, unimpressive, assorted children's toys, a PS4 only with Bloodborne, 400 plus hours, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 1 remastered.
Oh no!
In his original vision, his TV would even be on the floor, and there'd only be a wooden chair.
Oh, Pedro's my kind of guy. Like,
I know he like not even like that is like fully just you, like just He's great. I love him. My favorite character. When they did the survey at the end of the game, I was just like, "Who's your favorite character?" Pedro. Who's your favorite character? Not Asterion. How dare you assume that it was?
Not me.
So I chose somebody else for that one, but I didn't choose Asterion.
Who?
Yeah, I know who do you.
Josh, I swear to God.
Oh.
Are we just glossing over the fact that you said Dark Souls 1 remaster?
It's the only one that's on the PS4.
I mean,
Yeah.
Then
It's
you
what he
expect
has.
nothing.
it's bad, but like it's what they advertise. Like this is the way to play it now. Play the remaster version.
Ugh.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure
and
Gamer would have returned that to the GameStop he bought it from.
I mean, at least you can
Look.
have frames in that version.
he's living in Brazil. Electronics are expensive. He gets one shot, and if he messed up, he just has to live with it.
Oh, Bitfax.
Just talking about
The tax there is fucking ridiculous on anything electronic, which is why you get so many tourists coming to like the States and being like, "Yeah, I'm buying as much electronics as I can," because it's like, oh no, it's not great. But yes, I was told definitively in a post, he's a gamer. That was the only thing included in that. So yes, Pedro, full gamer. Also, like, part of it was like, what do you think? He can't sleep. He was a teenager. What do you think he's doing with his time?
Spending it very well. Because he's a smart...
With 400 hours in Bloodborne. Okay. Oh, I also got a suggestion because I was mentioning your speedrunner playthrough. I was like, oh, he's probably gonna just use an older build so that he can use a non, because we talked about maybe doing like the arrow anon or master green text. And then the suggestion from Minnow was to name yourself Master Thundercock.
Thundercock.
Oh, that's what I said. He's too chicken shit to do that. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
Yes?
He's too chicken shit to go for Thundercock. Capital T on Thunder. So, yeah, that was the exact quote I used.
I mean, reasonable.
I mean, I know you enough.
Do you want to go to the bathroom with me?
Oh my god.
What?
Why I go
Who?
pee? Should I bring you with me?
Who?
You.
Me.
Fane, do you wanna go
going to
like
regard-
hold
No.
Ian's hand as he goes to the bathroom?
No. I won't even do that with Brian.
Dick.
Yeah,
Yo,
he's
just
dating
full-
me. He
full-
knows this.
Alright, I'll pee without you.
I was gonna say full blast. Just let it go. What's the worst that happens?
Ask Cody. He's the only one that knows, apparently.
Oh, yeah, but we don't want to have that conversation again. I don't want to have that conversation again. I'll correct.
Wow. You say this while drawing pee. Interesting.
I mean, yes.
Nothing. You know. Cody's like, you can say poor Cody, but like, look at him right now. He's literally muted because he has to be, because he fell asleep. Like, he finally joined a stream again, and he immediately falls asleep.
Did you expect
Unlike
anything
me.
less?
Unlike me, who only does that like.
Only
problem
when you're
with
really
Cody-
excited to be on a stream. So that tells me how you
Yes, I
feel
know,
about
which
the
is so
drawing
evil.
streams.
Fuck you. I hate you so much. You're so mean to me. I'm not
I
against
try
that.
to be equally mean to everyone, right? You know, fair and balanced.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't talk to Alex anywhere near as nicely as you do anybody here.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, but he deserves it.
We're learning. He deserves niceness?
No, he doesn't. Like he deserves like no.
Oh, okay, opposite.
Yeah.
If you've
Okay.
ever seen Made in Abyss, it's his favorite anime.
It says a lot about him.
Okay, I haven't, but I know what it is, and yeah, that's awkward. I would be like, are you sure about that?
His favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir.
Stop it. Okay, if even you are saying that, like, you know, like, I mean, that makes sense. You're savvy enough, obviously, but, like, well, I can't say obviously because you're named after a Beyblade character, but maybe that makes sense. Maybe you're very hyper aware that you just chose the name, you're just sticking with it. I don't know.
I was never the first time I did it. I didn't know the second time coming into here.
I get it. I had for the longest time I used the username that was like generated by AOL Instant Messaging, AIM for short. You know, back in those times when I was 13, and I just stuck with it. And it was for an
Dream
embarrassing
Yoshi.
thing. Shut up! Stop! We don't talk about Keel.
At the very least, it's not as bad as the one I used to have on Adventure Quest when I played that.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds good.
That's terrifying because I think Adventure Quest is Boomer, and that, boy,
When I used to play
Like,
RuneScape as a kid, my password was only 5 letters. I was saying
Great.
that kind of good shit. It was POPER because I thought it was pooper, but it was actually just popper, and I misspelled it.
Amazing. I love that, actually. That makes so much sense for you. Like, I can see how you went on to have an Xbox.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
people, are they still playable? Jesus Christ. So Adventure Quest
Well,
was basically like a Flash MMO, so I figured, you know, when Adobe, you know, kind of, that, you know, shit was gone.
Right. Because I did play an MMO, but it was like the saddest MMO, which was VMK, which was Virtual Magic Kingdom, like a Disney MMO that wasn't Toontown. It was like, it lasted like a year and a half, maybe like 2 or so years. It was.
Diesel, what the fuck?
Is it?
Josh, you can't
That
act
goes on your
surprised.
fucking tombstone.
You can't act surprised.
Diesel.
Messer, I know you keep trying to like make like Josh like an authority figure. That's terrifying if it ends up working out in your favor. I know we're gonna have to wait and see because I'm laughing now. Maybe I won't be.
Yeah, do you want me to have power? Like,
No, I don't think you should.
Don't
And
do that.
Messer's
That's
just being
kidding.
like. And the thing is like Messer. Every time you call him Mr. Josh or Miss, like you started off. The problem with you, Messer. You played your hands too early by calling him like Mr. Show, and like certain things, and the fact that I don't have no problem sharing DMs when I think it's funny. So now that you keep only calling him Mr. Josh every time stream ends, and you're like, now I can get on voice chat. That you only call him Mr. Josh as if you're like, no, I respect him. He's like somebody. He's like he records videos and puts them on YouTube. I need to like, you know, be a fan because this is a fandom. You're so blatant. Don't you dare! Oh my god! Don't ever say those words again. Those 3 words are really gross, Messer. Like together.
That's cursed as hell.
Josh is building the fandom.
oh god, don't say that.
So what do we call this? The bird cage? What are we doing here?
Oh God! Please don't. I've never thought about
bird
it.
cage.
I hate that.
Thank you so
I
much.
absolutely hate that, and
We
it
are
makes
the
sense. So
bird
it's probably gonna stick.
Holy shit.
No.
There we go. We made history in this stream.
Like I said, we needed you,
Oh no.
but I'm still upset.
I'm changing the name of the Discord to the Birdcage.
Oh my God! I'm gonna die.
I don't know how to do that, but we'll see.
Oh my God! Hopefully, this is one of those things where like you couldn't figure out why you were muted, and it was like a thing where it's like your microphones are disabled, like because that's the option that's selected, and it took you like almost 40 minutes to figure that out. Hopefully, it's like that, but like because it was that simple and it took that long, it's like multiplied by like 12 years.
Maybe.
Oh my God, Messer, I'm so upset with you. Don't act like 47 is important. Don't be like, I watch 47 hours of content on 2 times speed, so like now I can actually be a fan because that's part of
Oh,
the game.
there we go.
Don't give him respect.
So Diesel, he wouldn't call us chicks only because he hates women, and he obviously has to like y'all enough to, actually do this. So I can only assume it's probably something like nuggets because he wants to see us all burn.
You know what, Tyson? Fucking bless. Yeah. Oh. God, when he was bitching about you, I didn't realize it was because you are good. This was like back in like January or whenever he was on vacation. That might have been February. And he was like, this fucking friend of mine is like being like, hey, I'll give you $80 if you play this game. It's like, I'm in New Orleans right now.
I thought it would
That
be
was
funny to
funny.
share
Wow.
that. More than anything
It
else.
was, and I took it too seriously because I couldn't tell with the tone.
Well, because it's a very
but, like-
normal thing to do, actually.
Yeah.
And that's, you know what? Yeah.
It's really normal for like
Especially for
someone to
you.
just like pay for someone else's entry and go like, "Well, I'll take the winnings."
Right. Like, if
Yeah.
you know you're bad, why not?
Well, no, also just in general,
I know, but in this specific case.
a little bit facts.
And I mean, worst comes to worst, if I do take his winnings and I pull something he needs, he tells me to give it to him. So,
Josh, you left that part out.
Yeah, that's so normal.
Oh
I
my-
don't think it's worth mentioning.
Oh, my God. Thank you for helping explain the culture to this very innocent. I'm a very innocent person when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh culture. I'm sorry I didn't recognize that somebody was leaving out certain aspects to make themselves seem more
about
sympathetic
certain aspects.
because it's so normal.
I mean,
it just kind of is.
you want to know another part of the Yu-Gi-Oh, fandom?
Uh-huh.
The company that runs the tournaments has an actual rule that says, hey, if your opponent says you stink, you can get DQ'd.
Oh, we've been
Yeah.
through this.
But it depends
That's-
on who's like the people there like running it.
Yeah, because like Alex doesn't
Well, there's
They
a lot.
stink
that.
too. They're like, nah, that's not a rule.
That's because Alex smells like an actual barn.
Yeah, that's why he refuses to enforce it.
Because he would have to DQ himself, and he's the... There are air quotes here. Judge.
Oh, facts? Any ruling comes up, he asks somebody else.
Yup.
Why is he even there?
Because
He
he
get out of
doesn't
it.
complain about, like, not being paid, and so the owner of the shop keeps him around because of that.
His main purpose is to clean the bathrooms.
Man, he doesn't even do that half the time.
Oh yeah, I know. I've walked in there and seen it and went, oh damn. I used to clean restrooms at a grocery store, and Jesus.
I mean, I
see
liked
way
it
more
when
traffic
Casper and
than
his
this.
girlfriend worked at the store for like a month. Cleanest those bathrooms
Mhm.
ever were.
Yup.
Ah, they'll be missed. I was hoping once Butters like started doing that maybe like it would be better, but I don't know. Maybe that was too. Maybe that was too much like to hope for.
Opium.
Yeah, yeah. The amount of people that just walk over to the Starbucks and just use the restroom there is really funny.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna walk across the parking lot to the Starbucks, get overpriced like smoothies, and then come back. Use the restroom first.
Yo, the vanilla bean frappuccino just hits sometimes, okay?
Like, okay. I'm not paying that much for like a smoothie.
It's fair. But then again, you only eat one meal a day.
Yeah,
It really does.
it's all I need.
Meanwhile, there's me, who will eat 3 meals a day, but really I'll take 2 bites out of each meal, and I'll be like, why do I have so many leftovers? Oh, I want leftovers, and we'll get more. I think Josh is like winning, and like, at least he accepts that he really doesn't eat that much.
And if I do need anything more, that's what vitamins are for.
Oh,
Are you
I
eating
mean, you
candy?
need to eat something for the vitamins to work, so you need to eat it with that meal, but
Eat some candy.
Oh, I feel that sometimes.
Some York peppermint patties.
Oh, I don't like peppermint patties, actually.
Oh,
Sorry.
shame.
It's a little too strong for me.
Okay.
That makes sense for you.
What peppermint pies?
I got a whole bag of them when I.
Do they not have them over there in UK land?
I'm sorry, it's not quite a
Maybe
hash
not.
brown. It's almost a hash brown, but it's not quite shaped like a hash brown, so it makes sense it's not there.
I'll take a picture.
All I'm saying is push those goddamn peppermint patties through the phone right now.
No.
No, never mind.
No.
Where they look familiar.
I would always like give them away, like when I had them.
I'm
Like,
assuming they have a different name.
maybe.
These ones are a little different. They're kind of fat. They're not as like wide, but they're like fatter than normal. I don't know. There you go.
Now, here's the true question, Ian. Did you put them in the freezer first?
No, I did not.
So, you know what? I
want you
think
to
I would
know.
do half of them like that, because sometimes that's great, but sometimes I just want the like pure experience.
It's just like a lot of work. And I could like over freeze them. It'd be more of the fridge, so the freezer.
Fair. But what, you've never wanted to try to chew your way through a dark chocolate hockey puck?
No, I'm good.
Like I don't want to break my teeth while like eating a piece of candy.
Oh man.
No, it's fine. You just throw it,
I used-
in your mouth and you forget about it and, wait till it gets softer.
I
But it's the coldest it gets.
used to be so good at eating like it's not being cold and on my teeth and shit. Like ice cream and shit. Like I could just like sink my teeth into it and it'd be like, oh, this is good. But
Yeah.
then I had 13 cavities and I had to get that fixed. And not anymore.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a list of the bad words DMK Disney's like MMO bullshit thing that was kind of just like a tie into like please go visit the Disney parks. eh, because there were a lot. So people would talk like idiots because you would have to. So like if you wanted to use a number, they were so scared of people typing out their phone numbers that they disallowed any number. So if you wanted to use a number, you'd have to say like on, like 2 was in TO. Tree was for 3.
Yeah.
4 obviously was FOR. 5 was like hive. I forget what 6 was, but it was probably like a licks or something like that, or sick. Things like that.
You think
So
for capital G, it's close enough.
yeah, it's just like it was a lot. Oh my god, sorry. I'm looking at this drawing for a second. I thought Storm was like screaming in excitement, but that's just his nose. That's very funny.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
at first
Is he scared?
so I was looking
I don't
for
know.
that
I just
band
kind of
list,
drew that expression without thinking.
and then I
He's scared,
posted
but he's
this.
got fuck it.
And then I posted. Sorry, I didn't post this. I found this post from a forum from 2013, which I'm pretty sure the site was defunct then. So they must be talking about the like attempts to revive it online, which is hysterical. I love this so much.
I mean, Messer,
I
yes,
just-
I do brush my teeth with soda, but that's fine.
He really does. Have you been drinking your Coke?
Not
sir?
really.
Oh, I could tell.
What do you mean
Did
you
that
can
pick
tell?
Yeah, the energy here. You've been relying on Tyson to make up for it.
He's been fine. You remember it on the later alligator stream? Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
I
it.
know.
Don't worry
It
about
becomes anytime
That was
he
before he even
drinks
started
Coke-
drinking.
No, Ian, I
You was
know, but like,
Rough.
no. But Coke always adds to it, even if he doesn't want to admit it.
It's not that.
There's like a mixture of caffeine and sugar high that makes him be like, you know what? Killing is funny.
I mean,
Josh.
Tyson, have you heard any of the like killings he's done? I guess there's only one that's been recorded, but he's talked about it every single time he's had Coke on stream about killing spiders.
I've definitely had a few interactions with him and his abundant fear of just insects in general.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you? Is anybody here like terrified of like bugs in general?
yes, me.
Not bugs in general.
No.
Bugs are fine. Spiders are a bit.
Okay,
Like,
Fine.
yeah,
So
no.
those that are fine with bugs, I'm going to leave it to your, own interpretation. Google something called a hellgramite.
Oh, that was a fun night.
Helpermite? Okay.
That was a.
Yeah, I
fun
don't know
night.
exactly how it's spelled, but you'll probably get it when it looks like a pincher bug decided
Yeah.
to face ass first and grow wings.
Oh shit. Nice.
Oh wow, that's intense. It's like a little bit like a millipede, but just like has like wings.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things that goes, oh, who designed this creature and why?
No, but
So,
fuck
like,
house
I-
people, those terrified. I hate
I
house
think
centipedes.
pincer bugs are kind of
Yeah.
cute. I'm not gonna lie.
I like centipedes.
Not centipedes.
Ouch.
Centipedes scare me because they move too
Yeah.
fucking fast. They're
What
actually
about house
fine. I know there's like
centipedes?
lots of myths about how like poisonous and dangerous they are, but they're really not bad. But they move because of their legs. They move so fucking fast.
So
It's
fucking
terrifying.
fast, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're taking a shower one day, and you're halfway through, and you see one sitting on the top of the ledge in the shower, just staring at you. And you want to finish the shower, but you also don't want him to like jump at you.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like if I see like a spider or something while I'm taking a shower, we're killing it first, and then resuming the shower.
Oh
Well,
my
I
God.
finished the shower, and I got like a cup, and I fill it with water, I splashed it on it and then fell in the shower, and then I just put the drain on for like a few minutes.
Murderers, all of you.
Why would I not?
I would rather
piece of
be
shit
the one
bug.
performing the murder than be murdered.
Facts.
You know what? Fair.
If those are the only options, how do you feel about Undertale, Josh?
In the corner.
How do I feel about Undertale? It's fine.
Heck of
Yeah.
a-
Mm-hmm.
I don't have strong opinions about Undertale. I just think it's fine.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense since it's like, you know,
What,
it's
you
giving you
don't find
options.
Sam funny?
You know, I don't. But
Good.
Messer, earwigs are cute. Yes. I didn't know that that's what they were called or
Oh.
could be called, but yeah, I think they're pretty
What do you
cute.
got?
Pincer bugs or pincher bugs.
Oh, really? Okay.
I've always gone here with.
You can come
I
here with
killed
you.
one like 2 weeks ago.
But it's like calling like whatever. I know those one bugs is like roly poly olies, but I don't know what they're actually like, or roly poly, but I don't know what their actual names are.
They're
If you
really
said it, I
bugs.
would know.
I think.
aren't they called just pill bugs?
Yeah,
A woodlouse as well. Some sort.
yeah. But like for me, they're roly polies. So
You're not talking about
But here's
bugs,
the
I'm
real
starting to
question.
itch.
Is it Firefly or is it Lightning Bug?
I don't
bug.
live in a
Oh,
place
yeah.
where those are real. I don't believe those are real creatures.
You've never seen one?
No,
They are.
What?
Really? Well, that's sad.
no.
You never had the experience of catching them in your hands. Oh,
No.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun to do that. Yeah. No, I
Aren't you
like
lucky
them.
bastard?
You hate insects, but you're fine with those.
I mean, if they impose upon my personal space, I don't like them. But if like
They
just
are
hanging
quite
around-
literally harmless.
You're right. But
Okay,
if they
wait.
like fly into my face, I'm going
Josh.
to like
Josh,
perform a murder.
what you're saying is something
Form
being
of murder.
caught in your hands is not invading your personal space. This is like,
No, because
God,
that's
you're so-
me performing that. Like
oh my god,
it's different. It's an invitation by me.
oh my god, you're so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
bugs don't
fine.
have rights. It's fine.
I mean, they have like some rights, right? Like legally speaking.
Depends on like a bee. Like they have rights, but like other things, no.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, so two things. So I'll do the thing that I was gonna do in a minute. But I finally remembered what I was thinking of earlier is you brought up like playing like a card game where you summon demons and being like, yeah, that's fine. This just reminded me of like my dad when I was younger, when I was playing Zelda, being like, is it like Disney magic or Harry Potter magic? Because Disney magic is fine and good and Christian, and Harry Potter magic is the devil. And I was like, Harry Potter magic, obviously. Yeah, Disney magic, obviously. But like, it's just like that. I want to say that was 90s, but no, that was just him.
Well, unfortunately, to your dad's credit, they do call it in Harry Potter witchcraft.
They do. I mean, they also call it evolution in Pokemon, which he did not love. Digivolution's fine.
I mean, that's a different thing.
It
Yeah,
is,
that's
I
like
think,
not, evolution. That's just,
That's just
weird
aging.
programming. It also, again, I know Josh hates or didn't like. I don't know. The fact that like at one point in the dub they bring up like 666, the number of the beast. I don't know if that's actually in the Japanese version too.
It is.
For the first one, I was able to convince him that it was a Christian anime, just like Evanescence. Evanescence was definitely a Christian rock band.
Yeah.
So like he was fine with me watching it.
yeah, Bring Me to Life is just a song about Jesus coming back from the dead.
Yeah,
Exactly.
straight up. I don't know why he let me watch Yu-Gi-Oh, but he did. He watched it with me sometimes too.
I mean, the dub makes it feel less occult.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's still just like, oh my god, okay. I guess because it's a card game. I don't know.
I don't know.
But
I
it's
think
still,
that
like,
I don't know. Card game
Shadow
anime
Magic
get pretty
might have
metal
been a little,
sometimes. It's weird. There's weirdly no rules.
They do, but like, that's not weird. They have to do something. Like, you're like, it's so weird how card games are always like so crazy, and I'm just like, no, they have to make up for it being a card game.
Well, no, because one of the series that like
What are you talking
is
about? Vanguard
straight up
that's
just the
fine.
card game, like sports series, is one of the most popular and well
Yeah,
respected.
but that's built into it.
I mean, yes.
But like, that's built into the card game itself, whereas not necessarily all of them are like that.
I don't know. You could probably make like a competitive like sports anime out of Yu-Gi-Oh, and it'd be fine. I'm still waiting for Pokemon to do it.
The problem they couldn't do it with Yu-Gi-Oh is because, for one, you would literally be able to smell the characters through the TV.
Oh, but
And
imagine there being like a Morikawa character, like in a Yu-Gi-Oh anime that's more sports themed. Because you know those people, Tyson. The people who are good players but can't build a deck to save their life. Hi, Dalton.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to call him out.
Right.
I thought you were saying, you know those people, Tyson. As in, like, Tyson.
No. He said good players.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
We know where we stand.
Messer.
Dalton's a stripper, so
What does that mean? Oh my god.
Well, I think it's less important about that and more. Tyson, have you read his serial, like Diatribe?
Oh,
Do you know his whole?
You know
So
what?
they
I
get
don't
rituals?
think that's ever come up in casual conversation.
The
that
tossing.
has not.
Tossing.
You don't know about his serial.
Well, you can go ahead, Josh. You can explain it. Again.
No, I will straight up read his post. Give me a second.
Look, all I'm saying is if you said
Did he
something
pin it?
bad about Lucky Charms, I'm fucking throwing hands tomorrow.
Lucky
Put a
Charms
pin
are
in that.
fine.
I'll get back to it.
You know, like General Mills, like brand cereals are actually like universally like pretty good.
I will tell you this: my favorite cereal is Golden Grams. And I know that's weird, so I'm already like, I don't know. So
You're old. It's fine.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, because it's not a relevant cereal, even though they just did that mixture with like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Golden Grams, which I still need to buy, but I just hadn't had a refrigerator that was working for like a year, and now
Oh,
I do.
you
so I
should
just
get
keep
the
forgetting that's
Xbox
a thing.
refrigerator.
Look, I got a refrigerator. I actually had a refrigerator replacement for that entire year. I was just like too whatever to like.
Let me see
actually
if you're
replace
lazy
it.
I thought you were
Actually-
talking about like an actual Xbox brand refrigerator.
It's not official, but it is the Xbox and a refrigerator. Somebody turned the Xbox Series X into a refrigerator because it just like it
I
has
thought
that
you were just
shape.
making fun of it because of the shape.
Well, someone
No,
else
I mean,
did,
it's
and so they
both.
made like the thing.
It's kind of both.
Okay.
So can I
Like
take
you know,
a
you're
guess
gonna
on the
have the
one?
Mountain.
Keep going.
Go ahead.
They're gonna have Mountain Dew in it. I don't know if that's what happened, but it's like this is big enough to put like a couple Mountain Dew in there, and that's what you're gonna do. If you have an Xbox, you drink Mountain Dew. I'm sorry, Ian. I don't mean to stereotype you, but it's true.
I mean, they're just both facts. Like, you have an Xbox and you drink Mountain Dew. This is good.
So to go off
And
that
you
last point,
Mm-hmm.
I have an Xbox and I actually hate Mountain Dew.
Oh, breaking off the stereotypes.
Tyson,
It's
here's the thing.
alignment.
Tyson, here's the thing with you and why what you just said was problematic. You are like a real straight person here, which is new for us. And that means that you have experiences that are more than just like a stereotype. So like Ian is like the stereotype of like a straight gamer in certain aspects. And you're just like the lived experience of that.
I
So
mean,
you
do want
can. What? Continue. Yeah, go on.
Do you want another one that'll throw you for a loop?
Yeah,
Considering I'm here,
yeah.
I'm also not a furry.
To be fair, like,
Well, you're in this Discord, you're a furry now, so.
Do I now?
He says you're here, so you
So-
are one now.
Ah, shit! I didn't know that was part of the entrance exam.
yes,
I'm sorry, you
yeah.
stop
It's
now.
just like if you've ever seen Your Movie Sucks, and if you've ever been on his Twitch chat, if you ever do that, like, it's too late for you. It's just part of it. God, that Kindle review was so good. Anyway,
Has anything we posted like provoked anything in you?
Oh my god.
no.
Not
Sorry,
even a little.
that's just like, yeah,
We need
no,
to try harder then.
no.
The
These are like
in
other-
particular,
stuff.
channels that have to do with art and hair and those ones. Yeah, those ones are muted. No offense.
No worries, that's fine. That's
Okay.
expected.
Okay.
We need somebody. So, like, you're not just filling up the token like straight role here. You're also filling up the token like bad taste role here. So it makes sense that you would have that muted.
Oh God.
Okay, I'll stop. But like, genuinely, I feel like, so for me, it's just I really got into like I was kind of like an asshole about like a lot of the furry community for a long time. But like FVNs during like 2021, when I first like heard about Echo and I ended up reading it, I was like, oh shit, this is actually really good. And then I got further into that and I was like, oh shit, there's like content made by gay people for gay people, and it's actually not really annoying. Like, it actually feels genuine. And like that changed my opinion like on the communities. And like I've always like liked a lot of the designs. Like, I was fully admitting that like even before that, one of my first like not one of my first, but like one of my Disney crushes was Basil from The Great Mouse Detective. Like, full stop. But it was more just like, oh look, here's a place for this. So like, I'm not fully in the community, even though I am. Like, suits do nothing for me. Suits do nothing for the art. Yeah, I love the art. I think it's really cute. It's not always like attractive necessarily, but I do like what it represents, and I do end up relating to it. And I'm not even gonna lie, I am more into the art aspect now than I was at the beginning. But again, that's by making characters that are so strongly resonant that I can get past my initial things. So like, I don't expect you to like be like, hey, I am because I'm part of this channel. It's more like, you're here because of other reasons, because you know Josh, but also because like, again, like, you've been chatting with Ian and like shit in channels where it's like, yeah, I don't know, we're fucking weird nerds here in a lot of ways. So you fit in perfectly. You don't need to be that.
It's not even that weird here, Faye. Like,
It's like, I know it's not, but just like, Josh, thank you for admitting you're vanilla. I'm so glad we got there.
oh, for sure.
Every time you're like, oh, the big bad wolf, like or whatever, the bad guy's wolf. No. I couldn't
Sometimes
be
vanilla
wrong.
is the best flavor.
He's
I hate to say he's right in this context, but he is right.
No, I get it.
See there, yeah.
No, and that's the other thing, Diesel, too, is I do like it. Like, there's certain aspects which, you know, for me, which is what I was trying to get to, is like, I understand them better now, even though it's not for me. Like, I have so much more respect and understanding than I did last year. Like, even, like, again, well, I guess at this point it's a little bit more over a year ago, but like, the whole suit thing isn't for me, but like the artistry behind it is actually really interesting, and the work is pretty cool. And some of them actually do look really great, like not in the way that it's necessarily intended to. Like it doesn't appeal to me on that base level that it does for some others, but the work itself, like in a vacuum, does. And obviously the art more than anything else does as well. But it's more like a vehicle to get to like what I've been looking for, that like a lot of media just does not offer me. So like I wouldn't necessarily count me as part of it, but I'm also, I guess at this point, yeah, I guess I'm part of it. I have fucking Tyson and Dave from Password as keychains hanging from my car, like rear view
I was so
mirror.
sad when like mine don't fit around the like my rear view mirror.
Were you okay? Were you
Tragic.
trying to copy me? Were you trying to copy me, or was this before?
No. So what happened
Josh,
was
you never had
I had
one
originally
of you?
put them on my keys, and then like one of them got nicked on the side, and I was like, well, this isn't gonna work. So I like was looking for a place to put them, and my sister used to put like keychains and stuff around her rear view mirror. So I was like, oh, maybe like I can get it like around that, and couldn't. And I was like, oh.
That's good.
I'm gonna
'cause
tell you.
that can get you pulled over for really dumb reasons.
Really?
So it's yes, you aren't allowed to have something there, so you can actually in our state, you can actually get
Oh,
certificate for
okay.
that.
Okay.
Just don't get pulled
Okay.
over.
I was like,
And if you do get pulled
Just
over, just
don't
murder
get
the
pulled
cop. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, removed from that, I have two comments. Number one is that Josh, it's like I had the same thing happen where like I put it on my keychain for all of 5 minutes, but like it didn't damage it. I was just like, this is gonna get damaged because it's gonna be right next to my keys, and this thing is fragile enough that like any scrape against it is gonna be immediately obvious. So I took it off and I was like, let me just see if it fits, and it did fit. Two, buy a bigger hole.
oh my god. I guess I could like. I don't know. They're just sitting on my desk currently, so they can just.
I mean, that's fine.
Yes.
And so you're still probably better than me because I'm gonna say something that is hard to admit, but like
Oh.
months ago, my bracelet broke, and I don't have a debit card, so I can't get another one. So
Well, they also.
if yours is still intact, fuck.
Not the Acrobat.
Those ghosts get sold
Uh,
out like all the fucking time.
No, I know, which is why I notified a couple people who I'm friends with who was like, hey, maybe if you're interested, check it out because they sell out really fast. But they didn't get it because they got other stuff that they were interested in.
I mean,
but-
like if they ever come back in stock,
Oh
I'll
my
probably just buy another one just in case.
Yes, because that material is fairly fragile. I'll probably just look for a different like material to hook around, because I think it should work. But yeah, it's been broken. I still have it here, and I can kind of wrap it around, but it doesn't look the way it's supposed to.
It'd be cool if they
Are
properly
you-
fit on
are
the
you-
wrist. I'd
Oh
like that.
my god. Ian, you
I'm
just
sorry.
have abnormally small wrists. Or large wrists? No, small wrists.
Small. They're very small, but like it's to make. Oh, he makes up for it elsewhere.
Yeah, that caboose.
Yeah, yeah.
Lude.
I was just gonna say in the number. I was gonna say he makes up for it in the number of jock straps he buys, but yeah, the caboose. What was I going for? There was gonna be some other thing.
It was something about cereal,
Oh,
and
yeah.
before that, can I take a guess on his two favorites? Only because I think I've come to understand his taste a little bit.
Yeah.
His favorites are Tony the Tiger and the Wolf from Cookie Crisp.
Wait, are you talking about the cereal or the mascots?
I was
The
gonna say
mascot
cereals, but
and the
like,
cereal.
if you're talking about, okay, wait, do you know about his opinions on, is it Fruit Loops? Yeah, Fruit Loops. What do you think of, like, because he's a bird here. That's his, like, avatar. Like, he hates James Cameron's Avatar. I don't know if he's even seen it. He's probably like, what is this? Even though the film's, like, mostly animated. But what do you think he thinks about Toucan Sam?
If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say he hates the fact that he has kids or nephews, because Josh doesn't like children, and for two, his nose is too big.
Okay, so you keyed in on zero aspects of the things that Josh has a problem with. I don't know if you've seen some of Josh's characters, but like their noses are fucking gigantic.
Yes, Josh
specifically with
also
birds.
hates people that do the same thing that he does.
That's oh my god, that's such a good point. God, I'm so glad you're here, Tyson. But no, it's specifically the fact that Toucan Sam has human hands sometimes. Not always, but when he does, he finds them very disturbing.
It's so weird.
So
it looks
yeah.
gross.
Actually.
It looks really gross.
It's
Oh
fine.
my god, he must hate Lugia for having fingers.
No, he loves Lugia. He thinks Lugia is like Lugia is his character design. He's basically son of Lugia.
See what I mean? He likes things, but he also hates the same things if it's done to something else.
Well, the difference is that Lugia is like Japanese. Like it's from Japan. And it's not only is it from Japan, it was written by somebody who was like, I actually intended Lugia to be a woman. But like I was so drunk and so like out of it that I just accepted the fact that like no, I ruined my artistic vision and let them make Pokemon the movie 2000 instead of the way I would have done it, where Lugia is a mother to all. And Josh is just like, wow, I relate to the fact that he's still bitter like decades later, but I also love the fact that Lugia is like has a male like voice.
They got us back and made Mewtwo female.
That's true.
That was a weird take.
You know,
That was nice
it
like that,
happens. Fucky, I'm so glad you're here because you always have the like opinion of like yes, queen. We're and it's just like we do
That's how
need
it
that
works.
too. It's very
like-
much a like
I like what they
Yes?
did in Detective Pikachu, where they put both male and female and like overlap the voice to make Mewtwo sound really.
yeah,
Yeah,
the Prince of
that was
Egypt
the best.
thing.
Hell.
That was the best version. But continue.
But like, oh, so I found that thing where I was like, so I want to find
What, my exact wording?
no, I want to go back further. I'm going back further than I went before.
Okay.
Oh, this is just for that one film with the Mega Evolution. I think, yeah.
The Genesect movie,
Yes, thank you.
which
Yeah.
had an incredible ending theme. Like, I do like that one.
There was one part where Mewtwo completely crushed 2 Pokeballs to free some Pokemon from the bad guy. And I did really enjoy that scene. That was cool.
Okay, so this is what led into it. This is what happened. So it was like Josh is like, no, I'm definitely for sure a top.
Oh,
Like he's posting like a GIF, GIF. I say GIF. I'm sorry if that offends people. Of like crying and being like, no, I can be. I swear it. I am a top. And like every single post is like an anime girl who's like 12, like being upset. And like this is his defense. This is his argument. And then he posts the one in his favor. The one in his favor is he posts this picture of like some wolf guy being like, if God didn't want me to suck dicks, he wouldn't have made them dick shaped, which is great. Agree.
That's a good anime that you can't watch.
So then Sulky, bless you. Sulky, bless you,
What?
is like. Well, I guess it was Aaron when he was still around. Was like, Josh needs a top who will let him try to humor them, or like humor him. Where it's like, yeah, he needs to date somebody who's a top who will like pretend for a moment that like, you know what, Josh, maybe you are a top. And then Selkie responded with this great line of like, it'll be as bad as watching Chase try straight sex. Which is hysterical. Great. And I said, Josh does sound like Chase whining to Jenna, asking if she thinks he'll be bad and ignoring literally everything else. Cute. Because that scene, Tyson, there's a scene where this person who has decided maybe I'm bi, and you know what, he might be bi. It's just weird because it's. I think the story was written assuming like that they like would figure out how to make him bi later, because it doesn't feel like it was written by somebody who was actually bi. So it feels off, because you can usually tell when a character like genuinely feels that way. Like Disco Elysium, I hate to bring that up all the time, is really good at this. And other games do it too, and other media do it better than games in general. But there's a moment where like if you go the route where it's like, no, actually maybe I'm bi, you can like try to be with one of, and you're going with the route where it's like, I'm gonna follow the girl. She's like, I don't know if I want to sleep with you because I'm afraid like maybe it'll change things between us. Like what if our like the way we interact is just different afterwards? Like that would just be like, I don't want to lose our friendship, like that's so important to me. And he's like, are you saying this because you think I'm gonna be bad at sex? Like that's all he got from that. And so Josh like crying and posting anime girls and being like, no, I am a top. It it just has that vibe. And then I said, while he was gone, instead of being like, no need to be salty, because I had started working at a grocery store, I can tell because it says February 19th. That's my hire date. So, like, literally that day, there's like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch that's like a powder. It's like Cinnadust. I posted, don't worry, Josh, no need to be so dusty. And he said, he came back with a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which, to be clear, is like S tier cereal. I just prefer Golden Grams. He said, I'm so upset I left my computer to get a bowl of cereal and came back to see your post. Here's where he messed up. He posted that bowl of cereal.
Yeah?
I
don't know why.
I looked at it and I was like, I'm so confused by the amount of what I assume is milk. I can't see it, but some pieces are wet. And I guess I should see.
I don't know why you all take such umbrage with all of this. Like, I don't.
I'm posting it.
It's just the way you described it. It was just...
Don't use a word like umbrage. Stop trying to use big words.
Umbrage.
What other
No, he's
word
learning. Let him learn. He needs to learn.
No, it's fine.
He needs to learn language so that he can eventually get to comprehension. Like, this is a good step. So he posted this image where it's like Like, clearly the spoon has been used, but like a lot of this cereal is just dry, and I can't see the milk anywhere other than the spoon, and some of the pieces are wet. It's like, it's legitimately one of the weirdest fucking things I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Horrifying to me.
You can totally tell where Josh's brain is half the time, because like he can understand complicated card text, but God forbid he read a word in one of these episodes.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, part of the problem for him is he knows language, he knows words, but he doesn't know how they're written. So he just, like, the second he tries to, is like, I don't know what this is, and I don't know what it's expecting me to think it is. It's just so weird.
How is that weird? I've never seen the text before. Like,
he can like look down and read through Nirvana High Paladin and be like, yeah, no, I understand the card, and then be like,
it's not a hard card to understand. Like,
the cow jumped over the Mon. No, Josh, there are two O's there. It's Moon. Mon. Digimon.
I mean, yes. It doesn't help that like the only video he's watched is the highlights reel, so he does know some of the verbal mistakes that I just made.
Oh, he knows Yvonne as well.
Oh, that's great.
Which,
that's
like,
great.
one of my favorites is probably still Playsard.
Great.
Oh.
He hasn't seen. That means he hasn't seen enunciate. The fact that you are like trying to pronounce the word enunciation and have to look it up on Google and play it, and then it's just like one of those moments where you're like, he literally says after, "Nobody comment on this," because it's one of the most embarrassing things. It's just like.
I think that was in the highlights where he actually has to have Google say it to him.
No, that happens a lot, but enunciate was the most embarrassing one.
Oh my god,
It
you're
was.
still saying
Enunciate.
You're still.
I was gonna say, Josh, it's enunciate.
Yeah, shut up. You know I can't. It's fine. It's
We
fine.
know, Josh. It's okay. It's
There
fine.
unfortunately one of those people in the friend group that is effectively just the there's the word on the tip of my tongue, I can get it, and then I just go the word, and I'm unfortunately the like correct language for that, so I've just been the Google speech.
No, it's hard.
There was a video recently
Oh,
where the name Jean or John. Oh god, now I'm
yes.
John.
Ian, my God.
No, John. It appears in Josh says John. Says it correct with like perfect enunciation.
And then 2 seconds later.
It only appeared up once. His name, and he said it right. I was shocked.
And then 2 seconds later, he says knife.
I can't say that like I wouldn't do that. Because the problem is that I do say that in real life because that's how my dad pronounces it.
That's a joke, and you're just like, oh, the truth.
Well, yeah, he does do it jokingly. Cause he's just like, well, he says kniff.
That's great.
Not only does he just not silence the fucking K, he just forgets the fucking E's there.
It's a joke. Josh pronounces things wrong too on purpose. It's just a lot of the times.
Bro.
So I think for him, well, that's because the entire top half is just cereal. I like that the top layer has no milk. The second layer is somewhat tossed in the milk, and the final layer is kind of soggy. It gives me the full experience. Typing this out, I realize how insane this is. And then I called him out for prepping cereal. Like, you don't prep, you pour cereal. You like grab a bowl. You don't prep it. You don't make it.
You start with the milk and then you add the cereal, right?
And
yes, those are the steps I use.
There's more steps than that for you. You know that.
I
And
would
then
just like
his
to
whole
point
thing
out
was-
y'all completely agreed with me that milk goes first, then the cereal.
Oh,
No.
No.
It depends on the situation.
no.
The first first pour it's cereal, then milk, but then if you want more, you're just gonna put this.
See, that's a winner's brain right there. That's the big brain shit.
Okay. I don't think I actually asked this. Do you let it sit, Tyson? Do you let it sit? Do you like it soggy, or do you like it crunchy?
Depends on the cereal and how long you're thinking of wait. Because
That doesn't help me.
well, like when I think of the way it's described, it's almost more in the less sense that yeah, it waits for when I sit down and then I just eat it anyway. Or I'm also one of those people who just eat some cereals just dry.
Depends on the cereal.
God, that's literally my boyfriend eats it dry, and it's so. Ugh. It's like
No,
bird
only
food
some.
at that point.
You ever
No, I
wanted
know,
to
but
just
it's
cut
just.
the roof of your mouth on Frosted Flakes?
Like, yeah, that's fine. Frosted Flakes cutting my mouth is good. Make me bleed. It's fine. You know, I'm anemic already. I already have to take iron supplements just to, like, not die, so it's fine. I can take the blood loss.
Amazing.
My God, you must be a fan of Doritos when they decide, no, we've chosen violence.
I have never gotten hurt by a Dorito. Like, I don't understand how that's like a thing.
People get hurt by Doritos.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Tyson gets hurt by Doritos.
Look at your mouth
I
size.
mean, chips in general, you can get hurt with.
Have you ever seen the Cartoon Network like little short that used to come on with Dexter's Lab? It was called the Super Friends.
I love that.
No.
Yeah.
Don't know
Close
that one.
got
Oh yeah,
a,
the
uh,
episode with Kronk. Yeah.
Yep. He got a tortilla chip shoved up. What was it? In between his teeth, or just jabbed into like
I think it was jabbed into his
side
molar.
of his mouth, and he went ape shit like Ed with a pebble in his shoe.
I thought I got hurt by Dorito, but I think it was
Oh
a
my
French fry.
god.
Oh, hello,
You're
Master.
here. God bless the
You
world.
noticed?
This is a good night now. Europe has arrived.
Hey, that is- That
Poland
is
has
not an
arrived.
accent I've heard on here before.
No, so the Pervader Discord is mostly like European. So he just followed me here to stalk me, and we welcome him because he's pointing out a lot of funny shit that Josh and others have said, and we need that presence here, so people remember. And good night, Brian. Love you too.
Yeah, bro.
It's fine. I'm looking for ways because, like, so, like, for you to get, like, the Virgin Mary in here, since you're not doing, Maria for P. Like, I'm trying to find a good reference that would work so you can just plop it on him without just doing the Ave Maria mug, but maybe you will just do the Ave Maria mug. I don't know. But it would be better if it was fitting in some way.
The European representation's gone.
Oh, good. No,
lit.
that's what he's here for. To show up for 3 seconds and then leave. To post posts and then delete them in 3 seconds
Damn, why
before you
did I
can even
think of
read
that?
them.
He
I
said he was
don't
gonna
know.
stop doing it. He's a liar.
He's a fucking liar. Don't believe anything he says. Love him. He's fucking fantastic. He's adorable. But like, you know, he hails from Poland, the land of CD Projekt Red. He's been like posting about how excited he is for Blight. Don't trust what he says because it's just like it's better if you have zero expectations.
Oh, I mean, at that point, if he says, you know, Cyberpunk was finished, then yeah, I know.
I don't think anyone can say that with a straight face.
No, they're called CD Projekt Red fanboys.
I like almost don't believe those exist.
Or
They
if you're
do,
my
but
dad and you're just old and you're like, oh, the game played fine for me. What's frame rate? I don't know what that.
Oh my god. Well, that's just the boomerism. That's just like an unfortunate truth of the world.
So the frame rate for me was actually god awful, but I didn't have any of those game breaking like soft locks and hard locks that some people were getting, so I did finish it. A little agonizing.
Never mind. We don't need Virgin Mary stuff because I can actually. These clothes would be perfect to like copy the colors of the Virgin Mary with. That's great. Okay. There's a lot of depictions of the Virgin Mary, and I can just ape those fucking colors for that outfit specifically.
Maybe.
Oh. Did you change
Well, because
location?
his power. No.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
I am just assuming based on previous interactions. Were you talking about Tyson or Messer?
I'm talking to Messer. Yeah.
Oh,
He doxed him, so he had to move. But I guess he moved by now.
I don't believe that's what happened.
I just had to come here and say, Gwent is good game.
Okay. How's
my
your
God.
morning been, Messer?
Yeah.
Mm,
That sounds good.
That sounds amazing. Fantastic, even.
It's a great morning.
I forgot
I feel in the middle of the afternoon.
So, can I tell them a story about your life, Messer?
No,
Yes, please do.
But it's a really good story.
I don't know.
Do
what
you
think
trust
my life
Fame to
story
tell a
is.
story
sorry.
about you?
No,
Sorry.
It'll be fine. Come on.
Can you tell a story for them? Can I tell you the story and can you tell it to them? I will post it in a DM. I won't say it on like live, but
okay.
like, give me a second.
Mhm. Oh no.
Man, Fan, you should have told me about this like before I streamed. Then I could have like made a draft that actually looked decent.
No, this looks good, but I also think
Nice.
that like work on one for Lady Maria with P,
Okay, I can do that.
I
and
kinda
you can
want.
have like
I kinda
yes.
want to hear what version of it you remember.
Well, okay, so I can say that.
Yeah,
So
you can go ahead.
okay, so the version that I remember, I also think that like, sorry, removed from this. Themba doesn't need to be in a singlet, but if you want to, it can. Just any Themba art will make Nanoff happy.
Okay, yeah.
You could be like,
I can draft up
Themba
a
can-
Themba thing for next week.
literally, you could have Themba sitting on rocks and be like, look at all of these raw materials. And like, that would be enough. But you should have him at least, if he's still wearing the vest, it should at least be like slightly unbuttoned. Like this is like how he's like.
I mean, it is a
Trying to
Nanoff
date
request.
you.
How could I not draw Themba?
Yeah, it has to be a little bit
Risque.
extra just for Nanoff. Yeah. Since you saw the extremes it went from the original and then to the
I
other.
am looking at that. Is that too specific? Oh my god.
He's beautiful. I love him so much. I can't wait for him to be. Never mind. Messer, the story that I remember is that you were driving home after graduating, and you like your school was like 2 hours away from where you live, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I wasn't driving
Yeah.
school home. It was long after I graduated. like a 2
Okay,
months
well-
after.
Okay, well, it was a couple months after, and what I remember is you cut off some nuns. I don't think they were actually nuns, but for some reason in my head, when I think of the story, is you cut off some nuns. And eventually you get home, because again, this is like a couple hours away. And eventually, these nuns come like knocking on your door, and they come in, and they're like, "Sorry, we're from the college. We actually need to take back your degree." And they took away your college degree, and I don't know if you ever got it back. I think it was because of a typo, but you also just like had very, very much recognized that those were the people you cut off earlier.
No,
Okay.
you're very wrong.
Okay,
First of all, I don't have even driving license. I mean, I do, but I choose to believe I don't. And I was going back, by foot to my apartment, and I thought I saw some Mormons.
okay.
This
is why they're not nuns. Okay.
Yeah, do you want to talk about Jesus? Because there were two weird ladies standing near my, block.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that.
Yeah, when I enter and try to get to my door through the stairs, and they were standing in the middle, so I rudely said, "Excuse you," and I see that they suddenly are, standing at my door, and what it turned out to be is that they wanted my diploma, not my degree.
And they took it, right?
Yeah, because apparently from the whole university, I was the only person who got somehow error on their diploma. So they tried to contact me via my email, which I never looked into, via my phone, which I recently changed, and via something else. They couldn't, so they had to drive for 2 hours to my village to personally take away my diploma.
Beautiful.
Hey, what you
Such a
do?
good story.
You just don't answer the door. You never answer people knocking on the door.
So okay, so what was the error? They just messed up your name, right?
No, they didn't put in my grade.
Oh,
No,
on your diplomas, do they put your what you scored?
Yeah, apparently nobody knows about it. Nobody cares about it, but they couldn't let it go.
Like GPA?
Yeah.
Something similarish. I
So
cannot believe.
is it was it your ranking and how compared to other people where you rank?
No. It was just I think it was just a normal grade.
Was it a good grade? What was your grade? What type of student are you?
I mean, It was
Look,
actually
C's make
decent.
degrees. That's all I know. So.
I mean, my subjects may not have the best grades, but I choose the best promoter, the final dude who was checking my bachelor's work, right? So so thanks to that, my grade was much higher than it should have been. I cannot.
That doesn't sound like a good grade. That says it's higher than it should have been.
I cannot believe.
I love you, message.
I can't believe you wanted me to tell that story, but you just ignored me when I tried to tell my French fry crippled me story.
Wait, no, I don't remember that. Please tell me. Oh, I do remember that. I remember that because you made French fries your banner. It was such a traumatic experience that you're this defines me now.
Yes, I was suffering for half of the day, Fane.
Thank you for using the word crippled, which you did purposefully. I think that's very funny.
I'm sorry I said your name.
Oh gosh, Josh, did you post the Oscar Pedro?
Well, not yet. I
Picture.
haven't posted anything from the
Voice.
stream yet.
Not yet.
I'm still.
Don't worry, you'll hear it. You'll hear it.
Oh my god.
I wanted to draw. I want to color it.
Oh my god.
Can you post
What
it in voice
color?
chat? Because I'm assuming you're done with it, right?
Well, yeah, because it's a shitty draft, so like, might as well not like do much more with it.
Okay. I mean, if you want to wait and do like something else with it too, that's fine.
Well, I would
And I
just
can
like
wait.
start over, like.
Okay.
Uh,
Either way, that's fine. Were you gonna post the picture with Vita
wait.
and me?
Oh.
Because I couldn't find that in. Because
Well, I
it
was
looked
gonna, like-
fairly done.
I was gonna, like,
there was
try
like
to,
hashing
like-
on it.
I'm gonna try to like clean it up a bit, but
Okay, no, that's fair. I can wait too.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine because there's a lot of things that like I'm like coloring more, so I don't mind waiting, even if it's just like later tonight. But like I don't know if that's the case. It's fine either way.
Uh-huh. Like, I get it.
I just wasn't sure what you were doing, and you usually for your drafts don't do like the hatching on it.
Well, the digital drafts, because, like, I don't know, my digital drafts look like ass, so...
They're
you can
not
always,
bad,
you can, like,
although-
always tell which ones I start digital first, and which ones I do traditional first.
Well, I still okay. When you were drawing Zeke for the first time and you're just kind of feeling that out, I did actually really like the draft that you had for him. And I still like what you ultimately ended up with, but I feel like the base of it had some energy that the final doesn't have. I think that it works fine ultimately, and it makes it easier for like again for coloring because some of the drafts like there's a lot of like editing I did for the picture that I colored for Tyson, where like normally I wouldn't do if it's just the line art. I wouldn't need to touch like half of the shit I did. But there is like a sort of kinetic energy that it doesn't always have in the final drafts. You sometimes get there in a different way. Like I really do like the like Marco and Marty campfire thing where you use the hashing to like do an interesting effect with the campfire. I think that's still like really interesting.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. But that's also like clearly when we were doing that, you spent a lot of time on that.
I did. That was really annoying.
It looked fantastic, but it's also like I can see why you don't normally do it, especially for these streams, because it just it just seemed like it would take a while in general just to make it look as good as it did.
Yeah. Well, that's why in general I don't really like. I draft things to not be complex that I draw on stream.
Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, I guess I should at some point bug you tonight. Rather than doing the things I was talking about, we should talk about we need another friend for our friends.
You want a fourth friend?
We do need a fourth friend. I'm thinking 5 altogether, but I think 4 for now.
Oh,
It's
you mean
good.
like from the drawings.
Yeah, from the friend group. Like 3 is good. The problem with the 3 that we have right now is the color scheme that I've kind of ended up with for them. Obviously, it's not like an official thing. This is me for it, but like they're all kind of gray and brown, which is they're in different ways and different shades. Like
You wanna
That's
draw a
not-
sparkle dog now?
not necessarily.
I don't know. That sounds like that's what you want.
Well, because I wanted something like I was originally picturing Zeke as like a bluish or purple black, and then when I was doing it and I saw that, I was like, this isn't working the way that I wanted to. And I was looking at like what a floppa actually looks like, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go more traditional for this, kind of like I've been doing with the other ones. Well, no, I actually haven't been doing that with the others.
You want
But-
a bit more colour?
I'm happy that you reached that conclusion on your own.
It did look better, I will admit, when I did end up doing that. I actually think that particular image looks really good, even though it's based off of like. I was smart enough that time because the program kept crashing on me, so that's based off a screenshot I took of an edit. So it's not quite the like actual quality it should be, but it's
when you
good
use-
enough.
You have to use all your aim plus stuff. Okay.
Oh, right. Like
Speak
that.
about it.
So, is this particular run like? Is this going to be a map for Tyson?
If I actually finish it. If he wants.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
So when you were doing the like little preview thing earlier, this is kind of what you had in mind. This is just a more detailed version of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because they look less like dicks like this.
Oh my god.
So I was confused, but it makes sense.
You say less, so do they still look like dicks?
If I like blur my eyes, it's not okay. Here's the thing: it's like when I was in
Follow
marching
shape.
band in high school. When I was in marching band in high school, everything I could turn into like a joke about sex. But like I was very virgin back then, so like, yeah, it was easy to do that because I didn't know. Now that I do, the only thing I can see is like the dino is very cute, but it gives off a little bit of like of Mice and Mew Barnes and Noble's tweet.
What?
You were in a marching band?
What does that mean?
Give me a second, I'll find it. It's an infamous. It's one of my favorite internet moments, like ever. I'll just search. Let me see if I could just type of Mice and Mew and see if it pops up. Because it should. That should be like, yeah, okay, it's the first thing. Beautiful. I fucking adore this. Hysterical.
I don't know, Tyson. Do you like this layout?
Dig it. I mean, at first I threw it in there just because I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way Josh does this. But if you need something to draw for a couple hours,
This is gonna be more than a couple hours.
well, I mean, just to pass the stream if you were just looking for something.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Do you think you and Tyson doing like a let's just design or like do some like practical card design shits would be fun?
Hey, do you think I can draw?
No, I think that you
Good.
like talking to Josh about it because I can't draw, but I can at least like Josh was gonna delete something last week or not last week. I guess technically maybe. Whatever. I don't know how weeks work. I do know enough to be like that bodybuilder forum post from like a while ago where it's like, there's actually like 15 days over 2 weeks because you count Sunday twice is still like one of the funniest things. I know that's false. But like he was gonna delete an image and I was like, it kind of looks like an otter though. And he kind of went with that because he's good at like what he's described before is he's not emotional with things. He can take an approach to just like, what do I need to do to like make it work with that? And you can kind of like just go with whatever energy or flow. And he's very good at interpreting things when you're just doing that. So that could be fun.
I get you.
It wouldn't be like I don't know how to describe it because it's still like it's not a fast process, but it is still like you might find it yourself being a little bit like the more it's just like a hangout for you though, the easier it is for him to just I don't know do stuff. Like I don't know, does that feel off to you, Josh?
What?
You've never told them how long we've sat outside of locals before, have you?
No.
God, how long?
I don't know. The sun rose once.
Oh my god.
So what do you mean by that? Like, I know what you would mean by locals, but like, what do you mean by like?
I'm just chatting outside the shop after it closes.
Okay.
Oh.
And mind you, it
So-
closes at 9.
Yeah, no, that's
Wow, okay.
Well,
That's
now it closes
not-
at 9.
Yeah.
I miss the good old days
That-
when it was like,
Yeah, before COVID.
yeah. Didn't
I know.
close till midnight. I know that Jacob hated
You
that.
could go to Walmart and get Bob.
God.
I guess we could. The problem is like
just-
there's like
I think-
nowhere open that late. Aside from like, I don't know,
Well-
IHOP.
Well, you could just do it like this, and just like keep it between. I don't know. Could you set up like a private channel or stream like within the Discord? Because I know that what's it called? Oh, Pervader has its own one where it's like it's probably essentially what you've marked with certain accounts where we've been there for a while. Where it's like, okay, if I ever do something like, yeah, here's this private area where you can also stream. Like, you could maybe do that and just have it like be private between the two and just stream that way. I don't know. Like, it doesn't need to be a stream, but it also seems like that would be an interesting thing to do. Because
My God. Don't give the shop shippers any more ideas.
I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I
What
can
does shop
guess.
shippers
I
mean?
can
You said that
guess, but I just don't know what what I'm supposed to like. I want
we
to
have
know what
friends
the
that
shop
like to ship the
is.
two of us.
Oh,
That's
that's.
Weird.
I hate that, but it's not.
I mean, it's weird.
I get that it happens. I get that it happens, but it's also I've had that happen to me before, where it's just like, oh yeah, this is funny, haha. But then like some of them are actually serious, and I'm just like, no, actually, I need you to like be less invested in like this whole friendship thing because it's getting a little bit awkward.
Thankfully, we're like 99% sure it's a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, and that's the thing.
But hey, half those
it's
people don't even
very
show up
different vibe.
anymore. So
Wow,
True.
Josh killed them.
I might have.
We know
It's
about the
surprising.
strangling now.
the choking. The crippling.
Oh yeah.
Cripple.
Look, sometimes
Yeah.
it just be that way.
I don't know. You seem nothing like. Just from talking to you, I can see why. Oh my god!
Does it, Josh? Does it? Really?
What?
Knowing what we know of you, Tyson does not seem remotely like your type. Just from like voice and personality alone.
Josh's perfect personality is a body pillow.
No, but it's close. It's a body pillow that will like fight back. I'm glad we came up with the same
Exactly.
description. Oh my god, so like
So basically, what you're saying is get one of those like that inflatable like punching bag with like the sand on the bottom. That way, it never like falls over, and you just throw a body pillow over top of it. That's what he's into.
yeah, but you need to
We can get there.
do something else. You also need to go on PawPrint Press. You can do it in incognito mode if you need to.
Oh my god.
Once the bracelets are back in stock, you need to buy it and you need to put it on
Oh my
that sandbag, and then he'll be like, Leo, I've been waiting for you, Leo. and it will confuse him, and it will work. It's
Oh
probably
my
the
god,
only
I'm not that bad.
Josh.
You kicked Ben off the top spot.
I mean,
You're like,
Leo is.
Ben's like, I may be a rock, but I still have emotions. I may be a
And
rock,
now
but
he's
I still
second
have
fiddle.
emotions. And then
Second fiddle.
Josh is like, God, I've understood that. I've stood by your side for so many years. I'll always be there for you. But I also have needs.
No.
Yes.
Okay, but Ben's real good though.
Mhm. And he would just cry and he'd be like, yeah, see, that's all the things that I love about you. Little block of Velveeta cheese,
No, don't.
thinking it's a human. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I see Ben and that's all I see.
How do you see Velveeta cheese?
How
Josh,
do you
come on.
not?
He looks
Out
like
of this
orange
in context,
bricks.
and I don't know how to take that.
So do you know when we say Ben, we're talking about Fantastic Four.
Oh no, I was mostly talking about the Velveeta thing.
Okay, so he looks like Velveeta cheese.
He really doesn't.
He really does.
Ah.
It's like when you make macaroni and cheese by anything else, you can tell there's macaroni. But when you do it with Velveeta, it's like, and you kind of leave it out for like a day or two. It just like kind of forms like a layer where it's like maybe at once there was noodles here, but now they just kind of look like forms, and that's what his rocks look like. Just like rocks surrounded by Velveeta cheese
Oh, I
that are actually
see
just
it,
noodles
yeah.
left out.
Is Velveeta cheese like a melted cheese in the form of a butter?
No, you would hope that would be what it was. It's not really cheese. It's something that wants to be cheese.
I'm
you just
so-
Google-
That fact is, it is the best cheese.
I
If
am
you just
learning
Google
so
Velveeta-
no.
much
I
today.
Tyson.
I can't.
Just Google Velveeta
regret-
cheese, mac and cheese.
I regret
Tyson.
asking if you had a microphone.
You are not about
but-
to talk up Blue Box.
No.
Okay, good.
No, there are just actual good cheeses in this world.
Yes.
If I do mac and cheese, do I need to like use Velveeta cheese for it to be like
No.
genuine?
Okay, yes, you do. For the
Yes,
true American
absolutely.
experience, yes.
No, you
100%.
get Kraft.
I see.
Also, you throw some
No.
bacon bits in there too.
God. What was your childhood? Why do you think this is
Bacon?
okay?
It's
I
called
didn't-
growing up poor, and there sometimes I get the splurge. Okay.
I
I mean,
didn't
look,
grow up
I-
with
again-
like macaroni and cheese.
You didn't grow up with Velveeta either. You learned what it was from Dairy. I grew up with Velveeta cheese. I had to again, if you grew up poor, a lot of the times, specifically in a different way, because again, I think the military aspect changes certain things for you. Whereas my family was just poor. So I remember trying to make nachos with Velveeta cheese. What a horrible experience. That still traumatizes me.
Feel that.
Don't. What?
How do you fail at melting cheese?
Because if you leave it out for more than 15 minutes, it's like if you ever have you ever had
No,
Stouffer's
Tyson,
macaroni
he's
and
a man
cheese?
who will leave out food for hours because it's too hot.
Have you had Stouffer's macaroni and cheese before, or just frozen macaroni and cheese,
Yeah.
and you heat it up with the plastic on, and then you remove the plastic at some point to stir it. But when you're removing the plastic, it has this thing where it's been sucked down just a little bit because it's vacuum sealed, and the consistency of that plastic is the consistency of hardened Velveeta, where it's it's still gooey underneath but it's hard on top, and it's just this is melted plastic. That's the problem with Velveeta.
Another question then. Do you eat pizza rolls at all?
I not so much as a kid. I probably did at times, but like I would have like frozen, really cheap, terrible frozen burritos more often than anything else.
Mm. Okay, because I was gonna say you kind of learn to eat with your mouth all crispy if you've ever decided, yeah, pizza rolls sound real good, and I don't want to wait.
No, he's a waiter.
Yeah, no,
Like he'll wait.
I will wait.
No,
Unfortunately, I just get
don't
distracted.
wait.
But it's also I did also have surgery, which has changed my relationship with food. So, but that's something
Okay.
else entirely.
Because
Because before
your
I used
car
to be able to eat and like
escapades
never
from
be
back
full.
in the day, where you would order food and
That's
then
not a-
not eat it for the entire 3-hour call. Like,
I definitely don't have a bag of Taco Bell next to me that I've touched like one item from
oh my.
Oh
right
my
now at
god!
this moment that I
Is it-
got from after work.
How that was yeah.
Don't
Did you get a
ask.
Baja
No,
Blast
don't.
with that at least?
Did you almost say
No,
years?
of course I didn't.
You fucking
Shut up!
Ian,
No.
If
No.
we weren't live, I was gonna say something. Oh,
Ian, I
what?
already told you I have Baja Blast in cans. If I'm going there, I'm getting my beloved strawberry lemonade that they just added, mixed with Sierra Mist.
No.
It's so fucking good. It's like the best thing they've ever had.
Uh-huh.
That's a lie, because Baja Blast
Fuck
exists.
Baja Blast. Fuck Baja Blast.
He might.
Fuck
He's
Baja Blast has
fucking
caffeine.
that bitch.
He will.
Look, Baja Blast had to die so Mountain Dew Pitch Black could disappear into the ether and never be remembered.
Oh god.
He'll never get over this.
Was that their serious soda, right? Where they're like, oh, this is like from the 1800s or some bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that was definitely just one of their weird ones.
Like, Mountain Dew is just such a mess.
I'm learning
yes,
so
Master.
much of American
Oh.
cuisine today.
Oh yeah, you're learning all of the
It's
poor.
always interesting.
You know what?
The-
I just realized
Yes.
I'm a type of person that if somebody starts talking, I will immediately stop, which means I will interrupt them like 3 times every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You just have to march forth and interrupt a conversation.
Yeah, I'm bad.
That's her.
Yeah.
And I realized that I talk a lot,
Difficult.
especially the more I drink, and I do apologize for that because I was being pretty good earlier.
No,
and I was
you're
like,
way
I
too
need to tell you.
coherent to be drunk, Fane. Like, come on.
I mean, I'm not fully there yet, but I'm getting there.
I mean, I think
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that I think that story of mine was like a story that is somewhat interesting, but you only would find it interesting if you were drunk. So that explains why you told it.
No, I think it's a very funny story that just feels like it defines you as a person. Where it's just like you see these people at your door and you're like, these fucking Mormons. They're here to tell me about Jesus. And then you're just like, excuse me, and you walk in the door. And then they knock and you're like, what? And they're like, we're here for your like college certificate. Like to show that you've graduated. There was an error, but it only applied to you. And you just have to be like, ugh. Like I feel like that defines you more than like anything else.
Wow, thank you.
It's a very good story. Like I can't believe I had to post your DMs so that you could be like, these games are bad though. Like, I'm still upset about that because like Josh loves that shit. Josh loves people who are incendiary.
What?
I know. I'm sorry for using that word. I'm so sorry.
Incendiary.
Yeah.
Okay, explain.
Oh my god.
Ha! See?
Are you talking about like
People-
toxic men?
Yeah, not even
I'm
people
not in-
who like to start
Destructive?
shit. People with hot takes. Essentially, that's the
I have
easiest
zero
way to
hot
boil it
takes.
down. You have all hot takes, bitch. Are you kidding me?
I'm not incendiary.
Yes, you are.
I'm not I don't like conflict unless somebody like judges the game, but how many viewers it has on
Messer?
Twitch. Yeah.
Messer, you don't like conflict.
Messer, is
But
it half
you
your
love
life
it.
conflict?
No, I don't like conflict. I'm super.
No, he says
I'm,
is your life conflict.
I won't answer that question.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You
Where you're like, I can't join Josh's server unless I've watched however much content. Oh, I guess I'm gonna watch Final Fantasy
37
VII. I want to
hours,
watch
right?
that. I guess I'm gonna watch. I guess I'll watch Final Fantasy VII to finally like experience that. And it's just Josh ranting the first stream. Apparently, that gets better later on from him, but I don't trust it. And you being like, maybe I'm not gonna watch this playthrough actually, which I think is so funny that he was so angry. He actually scared people away from engaging with like OG Final Fantasy VII, even if if he fixed it later. The fact that that's the intro, like, God bless it. God
He
bless him.
talked about every dialogue and then put the game at double speed. See, experiencing Let's Plays at double speed is the intended way, Fane.
I mean, it's the modern way for sure.
It's actually triple speed.
It is.
It is.
So,
I remember the
I hear you
like a whole.
coerced him into doing it.
All facts. And no one can get me to stream Persona 2. So it'll be impossible.
Why not?
Do it.
You've already admitted it's because you already started recording for it and it was a pain in the ass.
Well, no, there's just nowhere to put it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Put it. What do you mean?
then make something.
Well, with my schedule, it's like, oh, that's weird. That's why those recordings are
Well-
like 2.5 months old now.
Just put it at midnight.
Didn't you free up Sunday specifically for being able to put things?
No.
That was the idea,
he's like-
and then I just didn't do it.
Oh, it was? Okay.
I
I
post
thought
one of them.
you were
like,
just
every
like...
Sunday. You just get one a week.
Yeah.
Like the Sunday spot was like, you know, if I ever did the Ghost Game videos again. Yeah, those things that no one watched. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's like, hey, so like that time where... No, so when Messer...
Okay.
No, nobody... People watched
Those
it.
videos pop up in my recommendation a lot.
Oh, that's
They
so
do it
weird.
for me as well.
I'm not gonna watch it, but it pops up.
It's
Aren't
funny.
those-
They
See,
never
exactly.
show up for me.
videos?
They don't show up for me.
They are his
Um,
most viewed videos.
They are, but like I didn't get subscribers out of it.
Yeah, which is the thing.
The fact that I'm further along in Ghost Game than you now, though, really says something about your commitment issues.
No, it makes perfect sense. It's like he's like, well, I can't experience the series just like on its own anymore. I've already established that I am doing reviews for it. It would be weird if I just watched it and didn't say anything. So he's thinking about it differently. He's fucked himself, essentially.
I do every night.
I know.
I mean, hey, it's supposed to make you feel good.
You know, I rewatched those Ghost Game videos like this morning. I'm surprised they're okay.
That's good.
I was expecting those to be far less like watchable.
No, I imagine they're coherent. Because you care.
Yeah, but I think like that's part of the issue in those videos. One, I also like the jokes in those videos don't land, and you can tell by the comment section.
Okay,
In which I'll like
watching
make
them.
a jab, and people will take the jab seriously, and
Like your jabs at Frontier.
oh yeah, like that is still my most
Are those
disliked video on the channel.
Is
Those
it?
jokes, though, like,
Which
Oh,
one?
that's great.
Yeah.
But also, isn't Frontier a jab unto itself?
I think so, but
Basically.
Frontier fans don't think so.
it's not so much
But,
the
like,
joke as it's
okay,
the, like,
having
legitimately
a
don't like it.
good, having a good English OP, one of the only ones, doesn't make up for everything else.
You're right. But Frontier fans just like the idea of Frontier rather than how good the series is.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. They're like, what if like the emotional buildup and like Tamers was just the main thing, but we removed the aspect that made it interesting, which was like a connection between like partners. Like, wouldn't that be great? It's just like, God, everything about it was just the wrong choice.
Facts. That show has like 3 good episodes total.
I was here for their attempt to world build.
Yeah, but the world building aspect's so bad compared to like other things. Like Tamers exists.
Hell,
That's
even
really
Adventure was
fun.
really fun.
And you know, I get it. Like Tamer's world building is almost like too much world building to the point where people ignore it. Which is unfortunate.
Is this okay? Wait, Josh. Is this a case where it's like people are watching Tamers? Like, are okay? How can I say this? Ian is. I'm just gonna use Ian as an example. Like, so are we thinking of this as in like Steven Universe, where Ian's watching it and it's like, wow, like you and I are watching it, we're like, wow, these townie episodes are really great. I just love this. And then you have like Ian, who's just like, I want crystal gems. I want more lore. I want nothing to do
Well,
with
the
these people
general
in relationships.
criticism for Tamers is usually it's boring.
Well, that's the thing. Is like it's so like you have a conflict like where like Takato and Guillemon, like the fact that he digivolves and then it's like, okay, yeah, we did it, but like what now? Because I'm not reverting back automatically. Like that's such an interesting idea of like, yeah, maybe it's not the most exciting thing, but that is like really fucking weird and like having to deal with that. Like that's I don't know.
I guess
Like,
it's
that's-
not weird because that shit's in the lore of Digimon since the beginning.
No, but exploring it like on an emotional level as some person who like suddenly just has to deal with it, with like a world that doesn't accept that as like normal or like even like real, is fun. I guess that
And the
people
fact
would
that
find
their
it boring,
child
but
problem-solving skills kind of
Yeah.
suck.
I love that Takato has like no problem solving skills. The amount of episodes like in the first arc in which he has to like ask someone for everything. And you know he's hit
Gosh.
rock bottom when he goes and asks Ruki for help.
Josh,
Yeah,
it's okay to admit that you relate to this character.
I don't relate to Takato. I actually relate far more to Gion.
You relate to Guillemon.
No, to Gion.
So wait, who? Wait,
Henry in the dub.
you keep cutting out when you're saying that.
Oh, sorry. Henry.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Because he's my favorite
so-
character in Digimon, actually.
Oh, interesting. So like you need Momentai.
I do.
Yet Momentai was not enough in that Tennis Ace video. Have you seen that Tennis Ace video, Tyson?
No.
Have you
no.
seen any Tennis Ace? Okay.
He
Because
has
Tyson,
seen
I'm
nothing
gonna tell
on the
you-
channel aside from like the
Tyson.
highlights video.
Tyson. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
yes,
I'm gonna post a video. You don't need to watch all of it. I would say watch like the first 2 minutes and maybe the last two. Maybe Ian was nice and posted in the comics timestamps. This was after we were talking until like 6
what
a.m.
did I get
It's like I'm
mentioned?
just gonna record a video. Don't worry about it. I was just for the tennis ace video. I think is it part 40? It's 47, right?
47. Yeah.
Okay. Great. I'm glad that we just know.
And what? It's 42 for Minotaur Hotel.
It's literally it's 42. That's the funny thing.
Oh, because one time I was thinking, I think it's I was talking about it. I'm like, oh, I think the tennis 7, the 42 was Minnow. That's good.
Yeah. So Tyson, I'm posting this in voice chat. So usually his videos are like 20-ish minutes to like maybe 30 if we're like it used to be like an hour or so, and those were the good days. But like the 25 minutes is pretty good. And this one is 17. And this was after like we were having like a conversation till like 6 a.m. and he was like, I'll just record an episode. And we were talking about Momentai and like Digimon that night. And so he opens it off with being like Momentai. And at the end of it, he actually responds because he's so tired. He just starts screaming when it continues, or he just mentally cannot handle it, and it's so funny because it's just genuine. And the best part is he never like looks at his videos before he posts them. So I bet he didn't even realize it was this part. Like, maybe he did for this one, because it was going to be for that day. But, like, God bless you. I don't think you realized how bad it was, but it's so fucking funny. So, like, just the first, like, minute or two where he's like, hey, everybody, Momentai. And then at the end, the last, like, 2 or 3 minutes, it's just, like, him. It changes the chapter. And when it, like, continues on after changing the chapter, that broke him. And it was like, it's too soon to end it, but he's like, I'm going to end it.
Stop.
Which is why that series is not going to be continuing.
Facts. Look,
So,
still, like, people don't really ask about Tennis Ace.
I know.
So I hopped over to voice chat and I didn't see that of Mice and Mew thing you posted until right now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God bless. I'm so happy. It's, again, one of my favorite things from the internet is just, here's this bookstore, like, trying to be cool, being like, look at us, we're so clever, and the image they picked was just, like...
They clicked on an Inflationary War image and used that?
Yes.
They just didn't know.
Oh,
I like to think they
sweet
did.
baby Christ.
Someone did.
Yeah, though, those...
Selkie, do you think somebody in Alaska knew what the Easter Bussy was?
One person, and they laughed.
I mean,
and
one
they didn't
person.
say anything.
I think the same thing happened here, if that. Most didn't know. Tyson, did you hear about the Easter Bussy?
No.
Oh my god.
Diesel.
The what?
Oh, not Diesel.
This is
Sorry. Messer.
It's a very Diesel post, I will say.
Yeah, people
Oh,
know.
no.
So give me a second. I'm gonna post. Let me find if I can find it. Tyson. Oh, so that's what Josh is in. No wonder you like Dean.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, no, what does that mean?
The implications of that, my god.
It's fine.
What's
It's
wrong with
fine if
liking
you like-
Dean?
Nothing, Josh. It makes sense. I'm looking at Pedo Bear and I'm like, oh, of course you like Dean.
Oh
Uh,
my god.
It finally makes sense. Of course. Well, you're Captain Green Text over here, so
Oh my
Let's
god.
see.
Oh no. Sweet Christ.
Oh. Remember when someone
They were
managed to get Pedo Bear onto, like, Cartoon Network?
They did not. Shut up.
Oh, yeah, they
Vaguely.
did.
vaguely.
Oh god. How?
You remember when you can Do you remember when you could end words with USSY and it not immediately just throw you into the internet?
Selkie doesn't.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I watch MBT on occasion, so
Selkie's
sorry,
like,
Tyson.
I've been waiting.
It's just,
Selkie's
it is what it is
fucking
now.
John Teeter over here.
Yeah, no,
I-
because of MVP, anything with, Ussy at the end, I'm like,
Ussy.
my brain goes straight to Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason now. Thank you, MBT.
Yeah. Oh man, in their progression playoff series, they had to ban FAs. Shit was so funny.
I saw them ban Dawn Dragster, and I'm like, oh, this is funny.
They had to ban, like, the tuner.
And didn't they also ban one of the fucking field spells?
Yeah. It made all of them into towers.
Did you watch the newest episode?
Of
Progression?
A progression? Which set was
Or,
it?
no, playoff.
Oh, yeah. Flames of Destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good. Seeing MBT get there with Tindangles for one game.
I love that there's an archetype named Tindangle. It's so dumb.
Look, that's one of my favorite archetypes aesthetically.
Monkey flip.
Yeah, but they look so cool. They look so cool.
Sure. Because they look like your kind, Eldritch Abominations.
Oh god. This, as soon as I start making like anime like YouTube videos about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, it's this channel's over. I can't let myself do it.
Oh, you mean the
For
actual
now.
Kiss of Death?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be interesting, I would say.
Here's my 3-hour thesis on episode 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. We'll be doing this for every episode.
Okay, that'll actually just kill your channel. Give up on Arc 5 already.
No! It's been like 6 years, and I'm still not over it!
Do I need to watch whole Yu-Gi-Oh to be a true fan?
Yes.
No,
think
no,
so.
save yourself.
Besides Vanguard,
We need to know.
Digimon,
We need to know.
and Kamen Rider?
Just
Mhm.
need to watch. You just need to watch Arc 5. Because it has everything.
You know, it really does, though.
And it
Was it the
doesn't
one
work
with-
with any of it.
Was it the one with
Maybe it
bicycles?
doesn't know what to do with everything, but it has the ingredients.
Motorcycles.
It has motorcycles in it, but it's not that one with motorcycles in it.
I see.
But watch the first half of the motorcycle one. It's real good. Everything after that, to your own discretion.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That one hurts the
It's
most
like-
after the writer change. Like, it's weird because when Zeal decided to switch, they didn't switch writers, but they retooled the series.
God, you're
And
so
it was
bitter.
all for
still.
the better.
Yeah, and it's like, wait, no, this show's amazing now. What the fuck? And then you have 5Ds, and it's like, oh no, we've been Yoshida'd.
It's like trying to watch Hitman Reborn, and whenever you talk to anybody about it, they're like, "Yeah, it's a whatever shonen. You just have to skip the first 30 episodes."
Oh yeah, you have that whole thing. Yeah.
Holy sh-
Yeah.
I finally met a person who saw Hitman Reborn. I thought it was fake.
It feels fake. That series was really popular for 5 minutes and then was gone.
I heard this series was popular, but I never heard anybody talk about it.
No, it was insanely popular in Japan and it just didn't hit anywhere else, and then the community just died in Japan as well, so it just lost to the annals of time.
Aren't
I
they-
mean, do you want another one, Josh, that was lost to the annals of time?
Dude.
You gonna talk about what, Samurai 8?
No, I was gonna say Busa Rankin.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is.
What a weird anime where the protagonist gets green hair and red skin and fights a big red-skinned green-haired fella on the moon.
Yeah. It's fine.
Wild.
It's fine. No one will remember it. It's all good.
And then you've got the rival antagonist, Butterfly Man.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, I love his look.
Because I always remember. Anytime I mention Samurai 8, I just like. I love how that got canceled and was replaced with a Taito Kubo like series. There's something about that just. I don't know.
Look, I stand Taitai Kubo's ability to draw clothing. Everything else is a little bit of a
amazing
mistake.
designer. He should not be allowed to write his own series.
Haha, joke's on you. We're finally getting the final arc of Bleach 10 years later.
No one cares.
Yeah.
I was. Josh.
Look, I do only because I actually just want to see it finished so I can go, yes, we went there. We got there.
Oh god, what's the
Finally.
line from the first like ending theme? Like life is like a boat or whatever. Like life really is like a boat.
Life is like a weird soup.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I watched a video where John from a super eye patchful fan, if you want to call it that, but it wasn't a video; it was a podcast, and he tries to argue that like Berserk being incomplete is good for it. Like there's
so
like there's
I
still a complete art.
agree, but only
That depends
because
on
like
the ending.
there is no way there would have been an ending that would satisfy people, and I think it's great that I don't have to hear people bitch about how terrible the ending was.
Plus,
I mean-
Josh can finally say Griffith did nothing wrong because he got away with it.
God, it's
I mean,
true.
the Berserk is
Yeah,
being
but he
continued,
does
right?
that
we
everywhere.
don't talk
like,
about that.
Okay.
he wouldn't need like anytime you see something horrible happen, just expect Josh to be like, "Oh, that's hot." He's not going to
He is a
defend
Leo
it.
fan.
Yeah, I mean that's separate. But, like it's part of it, but it's separate too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Leo is lucky he's a wolf. I'll just say that.
What? I'm not that basic. Okay, shut up.
If
Okay.
Leo was in Flint's body, would you have the
Literally,
same feelings?
literally, if they had switched, if their bodies were different, Josh would be all over Flynn. Like the fact that he was like, "Fuck all of you" in the friend group, Josh would be like, "That's so hot." The fact that he was like, there's so much that he did. There's so much that he did where he's so aggressive with people.
I think Flint has
I mean, he's my
hotter
second
personality.
favorite of the route characters.
Yeah,
I mean,
but we had
who
to
else?
talk you
Oh,
there.
okay.
But what
No,
were you
he,
saying,
he
Master?
was my like second option when I played because I like actually like liked
Okay.
him.
Okay.
No, like I've always been like a Flynn stan, I guess one could say, because I do like that
Okay.
character a lot.
Well, Master, what
He's
were
actually
you
my
saying?
least favorite.
I forgot.
Coward.
Okay.
Or
So, I think, like I've said before a million times, I think Flynn is the only good person as part of the group. And the rest are just people. They're not bad people, but they're just people. So I really like Flynn.
Yeah, but that's what I
He-
like about
he's
Leo.
Leo's the fucking worst. Leo, like, literally, again. So, Tyson, you have zero context for this.
Oh,
Which
absolutely.
is great. So there's a character that Josh really likes. It's this wolf that lives in a town that's dying. Like the population is like 50 something when we're reading this. Like when they were growing up, it was like 150, but like so many people had left by that point, including most, if not all, of the like characters' parents had left. I think the only parents that were still there were like 2 of them still had their parents there. And like I don't know what's going on with Flynn's parents, but like otherwise they were mostly out of town and moved to like one close over. And so you have this character, Leo, that Josh really loves. That Josh is like, wow, Leo's so perfect. Leo's great. And you know what? I do think that Josh is tainted in the same way that Chase was tainted. In that Josh, being who he is, was confused, and he read the like. It's not like it's a prequel, but it released in between production of the main story, but it released fairly far in. I don't think Leo's route was complete, but it was fairly close to being complete at that point. So his first introduction was Leo, at least seemingly. There's like a couple lines where, like, if you know the whole story and where it goes, it's like, holy shit, no, this person is still the same person he always was.
No, it's better this way.
But if you don't have, yes, recording yourself having sex with a 15-year-old is very good. You're right.
He was 13, wasn't he?
No. He was 15, but Leo was a senior at that point, and he was going to be graduating. But you're fine, Master, because I'm not spoiling. You said you only had Jenna's route. I haven't touched on anything from Jenna's route. There's like Josh loves Leo. And so he plays this. It's like there's like if you play Route 65, it's really good. The way that I was told to play Echo, based on a forum post, was play TJ's, then Leo's, then
TJ's first.
Then do Carl's, because it's kind of like a lull in the story. It was the first one done, and it's fairly disconnected. I actually think it serves a very good purpose, but it is also clearly the first one written. Then do Flynn's and then Jenna's for like the best order. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. They said do TJ's, do Leo's, do Route 65 after you finish Leo's, then do Carl's, then do Flynn's, then do Jenna's. I ignored that because what they ended up doing was like, okay, if you only do one route, do TJ's, because like it should ideally it's gonna hook you by the end of it if you finish it. And there's a lot of people who aren't in the fandom, like who wouldn't consider themselves furry, who are not even gay, like who read TJ's and are like, holy shit, this is fucking good. Yeah, it is. And you learn some things, and they're like, I don't understand what else there is to it at this point because I learned all the mysteries, and like, no, that's the surface level. Basically, they had a friend who died. This is spoiler territory, but I doubt you're gonna read it. There is, like, they had another friend out of their friend group who died when they were like 12 years old, and it turns out at the end of TJ's route, you find out that like the character you're playing as is the one who killed them. He was doing it because he thought that they were like trying to kill another friend, but also it's clearly like this person like always kind of hated this character. And you find out in a different route, like this character was really sad and had a lot of shit going on that should have been really easy to notice, but because of it being a small town, they were kind of villainized and dismissed because of rumors, which Josh loves rumors. It's very Persona 2. And you go through that, and if you play only Route 65, you get this perfect like version of Leo, who's like, "Hey, you are hurt. Let me help you. It's Halloween night, but like, let me be great." And it's the first time like his parents just found out he was gay because he was a fucking dumbass and was like jacking off to like gay porn with his door unlocked on his laptop, and his parents walked in and he didn't realize it, and he just left. So you go there and Leo's like comforting you and be like, "No, I'm sure your parents will understand." And it's great. The way that it's framed is it's like, wow, this person is perfect. I played that after finishing Leo's route, which if you finish Leo's route, it's like one of the ones where no, like a lot of them end up like very questionable with that character. But like Leo's is particularly bad because it's like he's written as if like a lot of like games where there's multiple romance options, usually there's one where it's like this is clearly the canon option. And Leo is very clearly the canon option, except you can't end up with him. If you try to end up with him, you die because he ends up being so far gone in the madness of the town and the supernatural element, which is really just kind of like the supernatural element is there, but it's also just like a reflection of their own feelings. So like he basically like loses it, tries to pull you off the train track. Yes, and so Chase gets his legs amputated, and the actual love interest, if you get the good ending from Leo's route, which is actually like probably what I think is the best romance option because it has nothing to do with your fucked up friend group. Like Leo kills him, but that's in the bad ending. And the good ending, Leo's like, "No, I'm moving on." But Josh likes this character. Josh thinks this is a good character.
I mean, he is a
he's like, he's like, he has said before that like, I don't think he would make a good boyfriend, but he's like the person I want to be with, which is terrifying. These were separate thoughts, but they're not disconnected because it hasn't stopped since he's had that realization.
I have a question.
Literally,
what is a Nesser?
Is Kudzu like somebody's OC?
Yes.
Yeah.
In
He was
fact,
a Patreon character, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
It's so
that person
funny
has...
that dating somebody's OC is the legit best ending.
It is. It's very weird, but also like
I mean, he is like really good though. Aside from like owning a waterbed.
What the fuck is wrong with waterbeds?
He loves piss. He's the piss boy.
I don't know if I could fully trust someone who like willingly.
Josh.
They literally buy waterbeds to cows to improve their milk. What's wrong with waterbeds?
Josh. Okay, Messer. What I'm gonna tell you is gonna shock you because you just are like you're paying Josh right now every month. And I'm gonna tell you something, it's gonna hurt your opinion of him.
Yes.
The waterbed is a lie. What Josh is upset about is that Chase, your point of view character, is not feeling well. Like he's feeling sick. Like a lot of shit has been happening to him. He's been like basically chained up by a murderous bear, and like ignoring the fact that Josh is like, that's kind of hot. If I had chained Brian up, if I had chained Brian up, if he had to look in the mirror while I was like looking at him, that would be like my ideal situation. Ignoring how fucking weird that is.
Oh, don't.
Moving on.
Okay.
Moving on.
Okay.
Kudzu finds you. You're like sick. You're awful. You wake up, and the first thing he does is like, I bake some homemade muffins for you. Here you go.
Were they homemade muffins?
Yes, he cooked them himself. He made them. And you know they made it because they probably have. Ignoring that though, he was like, here's some sustenance, a muffin, and like at that point you were out. You were like, how dare you think muffins could do anything to help me? Muffins will never help me. Muffins are like fucking awful, and the fact that you can't see that makes me question everything about you. So that's where Josh is.
Muffins fucking
Josh
suck.
looks at Katsu. Yeah, so and he's like, you know what? It's the waterbed. The reason he says like, you know what's the problematic about Katsu? The waterbed is because Darien likes muffins, and he needed to convince Darien in order to convince himself that it was okay.
No, but that
No, the
was really
waterbed
funny
is,
that I was
like,
able to get him
separate.
to dislike the waterbed thing.
I know, because every single time when you were like explaining, even in the regular videos, you're like, oh, you know, I would put him here, but you know, the waterbed. And Darien was like, you know what? I accept this. And it's like, Darien, he is fucking playing you right now, and you're just accepting it.
He's being a Leo.
He really is. But like, okay, here's the thing.
Don't worry about it.
Barely, like, one of the biggest red signs. I don't know which comes first, so I'm gonna say there's two. I'll say the second least damaging one. Well, okay. I'll just give you the two examples that are like, oh god, this person. Outside of the actual major one,
What?
but like
That nothing like that should
there's-
ever come up when playing Leo's route. That's just not the reaction people should have.
Okay. So there's one of them is that he's like, you see holes in the wall, and you ask him about it, and he's like, oh yeah, I was playing an MMO, and I got so angry I was punching holes in the wall.
He's just a gamer.
He's just a
Yeah, but-
gamer.
It's not
Oh,
one.
All right, so I have an honest question,
Yes.
and this pun is going to be terrible.
Oh god.
go for it. Go for it.
During the
Do it.
time that he put his fist through the wall, was he drinking White Claws?
Oh my god, that was awful. I'm just gonna move on from that. I
I
think that
forewarned you.
What's
Josh
a white
has
glove?
this, Josh has this joke. It's a beer. Josh has this joke.
Oh, thank you.
It's where it's like, it's for no one. This is for no one. That was for somebody, but it's not for me, so I'm moving on. And I will say this in Leo's favor, and to Chase's, the main character's detriment, Chase is like, when he asks him about it, he's like, and Leo's like, what do you mean I was playing a game? And she's like, I don't know if I like that. You know, this is going to be our house. This is Chase before he's like even committed to moving back, and they were broken up for like 3 years. Chase is psychotic, like legitimately, like
No, he's just a relatable protagonist.
the other thing is like Chase is in college, which is part of the problem. Is they were dating, they were doing okay, you know. They were having
Nothing, Josh. Nothing.
Chase and Leah were having, you know, in a short story, like sex in a truck. Well, TJ, the point of view character for the short story, was like at a church convention, like party, like a dance party, where he was like having a boner for the second time, because he like, it's explicitly explained. He's like, wow, it's so nice that I feel safe with somebody, and that's like, oh my god, he like gets turned on by like how safe he feels with somebody. But then he's also like, oh, I'm going to hell now.
No, Zetzi, he does not have a goatee. He has a full-blown neckbeard.
Oh my god, thank you. I love that. I love that for him. Leo.
Don't
Leo,
believe him.
this
Oh my god.
We
believe him. No facial hair on his face.
This
It's actually
this is the
I'm
first
gonna
time
tell
I
you-
saw Mr. Josh answer on the chat. Is goatee such a sensitive
That's
subject?
fucking hysterical. That is actually a good point. Thank you.
I've
The
used
worst
the
thing-
chat before.
So Leo breaks up with Chase because there's this stupid argument that goes on where Jenna, like one of their friends, was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pretend to be like this other wolf. I'm just gonna take a picture of a magazine cover, put that as your contact photo, and like say you have to use the restroom, and I'll like text you and be like, "Hey, babe, what's up? Where are you? Been looking for you." So like that happens. Chase is like, "Oh, I have to use the bathroom," and he leaves his phone unlocked and places it in the middle of the table, specifically so that Leo can see what's going on. And he sees it and he gets so upset, and eventually he breaks that phone, like he smashes it on the floor because he's a fucking dumbass with anger issues. And
Does he
Chase
cut
reveals
the tip
he's
of
gonna
his
go.
finger off while smashing it?
Oh god, you wish. That's like a Chase thing, though. Chase is the one who would do that. Leo is just like, "Oh no, this is fine," except it's not. So Chase is like, "Okay, I'm gonna go to college then." Leo reveals while he's visiting in the main story, like, "I don't get why you're going to college. This is what this has all been leading up to. I don't get why you're going to college. College just makes you more liberal. You should have just started a blog." Because he's going to
Based.
college for journalism. And it's just
Yeah, isn't
like,
that based? Like,
it's like,
Very,
you
very
know,
Redfield and based of him.
yes,
God.
yes. This person, you can listen to that and you can be like, wow, he listens to Joe Rogan. You know, like, it's straight up. And I get that. I'm glad you got that reference because Josh does not. It's just like,
fair.
you hear that and it's terrifying, and Josh is like, "I want this." It's like, you don't want to date somebody who listens to Joe Rogan and tells you to start a blog. That's actually terrifying, and like the worst option. But then you
Good
have
God,
another character.
Can you imagine if they
another-
created a character who's just Alex Jones? You might love that one too.
He probably would.
Depends how hot he is. Well,
You know,
maybe
that
depends
accounts
what
for a
he
lot,
does.
you know? Like,
It really
Maybe depends
does.
what he does
No.
to the player character.
I don't know.
attract-
Maybe animal wise, Alex Jones is a pretty wide fella, so maybe like a water buffalo.
Mr.
Ooh, interesting.
Mr.
But you gotta
Josh,
make him a frog. Sorry, you gotta make him a toad and be like, frogs are gay. And he's like, "I'm a toad, so it doesn't apply to me."
And he's actually just a frog the entire time.
Yes. We're going full, like, Great Mouse Detective. Where he's like, "I'm not a rat."
I'm a mouse.
It's like, your name is Ratigan.
Homie, your parents hated you.
maybe he will find
Yeah.
find out why everyone in Echo is gay.
One can hope, but no.
I don't
There
know,
might
just
be
something about
something in the
Echo,
water.
probably just like that. That's probably part of the Echo curse, is it just makes people gay.
I mean, a little bit.
Okay, Mr. Josh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
how do you find Vanilla Brian? How hot do you find him? the original sprite.
He-
Like the
Original
sprite,
sprite,
like
yeah,
just
not
the sprite
Paintball.
itself.
Just the sprite.
Just the sprite.
I don't know, like 6 out of 10.
Okay. Okay.
You. Hmm.
Wow, that was a very soldier boy, you.
What are Mrs. Josh's standards?
What standards? Sorry, that's the wrong question.
Is the rotting flesh like positive for you?
What? No. Besides, he cleans up a little bit, you know? Like, he doesn't have as much of that.
It's the
and, like,
scarring. The bad boy attitude.
Okay, is the flopping stomach like a positive or negative?
It's
flopping
neutral
stomach?
unless it's positive.
I mean, I
He's
prefer
into
more
it, but
of,
he
like,
doesn't
a
want to
muscle
admit
gut
it.
more than anything else, you know?
No, I'm not talking about the yassified. I'm talking about original.
Well, he does have a. I suppose he does. He does like have a muscle gut in the original.
Yeah, he's probably like fit.
If you want to call it.
I mean, he's got power.
He's got what, crackhead strength.
With a strength of 10 crackhead.
Yeah, but he. You know what? I was gonna say he's probably a top, but no, he's just a bottom who likes to pretend he's a top. So Josh would probably have a chance.
Oh no.
I mean, Mr. Josh can make anybody a bottom.
No. That's very cute.
He likes to think that. Definitely.
He really does.
Oh no.
I mean, you're gonna.
I
be a
mean,
bottom,
he's done
or
it
you're
to the
gonna
planet
be,
Earth, hence why he's standing on top of it.
Well, the Brian, you don't agree.
You know, Brian in the latest Arches update, like his actions 10 out of 10.
Well, I haven't read it yet, still. So
Gaslight
can't
gatekeeper
comment.
girl boss.
Oh
like,
my god, the
seriously.
tea time sequence.
Oh,
Real good, real good.
you guys all sound very slutty while describing
Imagine-
it. So I guess it's
Imagine if Brian
Dragon?
looked like what's his name? Alvarez guy?
Leo.
Leo?
Leo.
Leo?
Yeah. Like people would completely lose it.
Possibly.
If what? He killed him or he fucked him?
They're just looking like them. I
mean,
you mean if Leo was a
Leo
bear?
already acts like Brian.
But imagine the mirror scene.
With Leo instead.
Yeah.
Why would I need to imagine that? I could just read Far Beyond the Realm.
Oh my god.
Is that what I should play next? Should I cancel the next route of Shelter
Wait,
and play
yes,
Far Beyond?
yes.
Don't put it on the
No.
poll,
Yes.
please. You won't enjoy it.
Are there any like
We need a new tennis ace, and he needs a new villain to stick his hands on.
are
We've
there
been
any
getting good
polls
games, okay? Let's keep it that way.
No polls yet.
to like what game is next? Okay.
What's OMG about
Yeah,
that?
I mean,
Or is
like
it just,
probably
like, faint,
after
like
I do
Guzzlers?
a second route of Shelter, I'll put up a poll for what to play next.
You have to finish.
Because
that
I'm not gonna play Where the Demons Lurk next for the update thing. I'm going to be doing Supernova. I already just decided
Okay.
that.
Josh, I can't believe that.
Why?
Shut up, Fane.
Well,
That was
no,
one of my first series that I watched of Mr.
No.
Josh.
because Maestro, literally one of the first things was Maestro in here being like, "Oh, when is the next When the Demon Lurks comes out?" And Josh is like, "I'm just not gonna talk about it."
Oh, did he?
now
I
that
didn't
he's
see
gone.
that. Whoops.
Now that he's gone, he's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for a
Well,
while."
the-
Actually,
Well, the main reason is that the artist messaged me and gave me a link for, like, he just reminded me that the latest build came out, like, on the day that it came out. So I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah,
that's cute.
yeah. Like anytime a build comes out, he messages me about it. So I'm like, oh, it has been a bit, so I should.
That's really sweet, actually.
Yeah, that was real spooky the first time that happened, but.
Just so you know.
He's just like, here you go. Here's just a reminder the new public build came out. And I'm like, oh, thank you.
Proactive. We respect it. We respect it.
Right,
I don't know, but I don't know.
right.
Where were we going? We had a point with Leo.
No, well, the point is that Leo's the best boy, did nothing wrong.
He
Imagine,
did nothing wrong.
imagine if in Supernova they changed the Baron in black would have the looks of the Tiger Himbo.
I do his route.
Very good.
Knew it.
Yeah,
God, you're so basic.
the mean twink doesn't make this, doesn't have the same like feel.
Right. Like once
I
they
really want
showed that
Baron.
like the Baron in Black was like more of a twink, I was like, oh man, all interest lost with this character.
Wow, you know what you sound like?
Bitch. My gosh.
You sound like every person on Reddit who is like, wow, Astarion's a bottom, never mind, unsub.
Who?
Wow.
Fucking Josh, I swear to God.
For now.
Look, it's not my fault that there's just a better Minotaur.
God. Better Minotaur, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, it was pretty funny when they like on their page for Minnow,
Yeah.
their like forum stuff. They're talking about like, oh, for like future Astarion sex scene, like what are some suggestions? Like a lot of people are talking about like how he was like he'd top and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, sure guys.
Oh yeah,
sure.
a lot of people were like role reversal, right? I think he in the end the Mino like asked other question just to not have to read through that.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Why do people not like that he's a bottom?
Josh, why don't you like
He's big, so people just assume he's the top, I guess.
Persona 5?
He's big and sweet. People want the big sweet top.
Oh, Astarion is perfect. If only he changed everything of his personality.
And looks.
God.
Oh god. Look, it's fine. It's fine.
It is fine. It's just the fact that they introduced literally someone who was like exactly his type that he was just like, well, fuck. I mean, he did already, like, he started off, like, being, like, a friend zoning Asterion from, like, the very beginning, but still.
Yeah, so nothing changed. See, it's nothing was influencing my decisions like
Yeah.
Haku.
You're innocent. Somehow.
Always am.
No. Can't quite agree to that one. but,
What?
You know.
What have I done that's wrong?
Effort, Josh. God. Don't ask that, please.
It's
Nothing we can
fine.
explain.
It's fine.
Rohan is great pixel art master. You should show him some of your like Privator pixel art animations. I don't know if you have more than the one, but like
You should shove a Bolgak into your mouth.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk about your pixel art, but it's very cute. Have more confidence because it's good. Anyway, unrelated.
Uh-huh.
Somebody talk.
Odd question, actually. Josh, you found Cameron more attractive than Devon, right?
No.
In theory.
So Devin is far hotter than Cameron. I just like Cameron more.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Cameron's personality, like override it, makes it like
Yeah.
like you find Devin more attractive, but his personality makes you think Cameron's more attractive, but not in just like a visual sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels like a Haas situation where I'm like, I shouldn't like this character, but I really like this character.
Okay.
Yeah, like me and Brian.
So it's just like, I don't know. I thought I was gonna hate that lion, but from like the introductions and password. But hey, that's it is what it is.
Is what's
Right.
Yes, it is what it is. What creature should... I know you're still working on this, so I'm not going to be too distracting, but what creature should our fourth friend be?
Oh, I was thinking
I'm
this.
trying to
Maybe
think of
if you want
that.
to color, maybe like a bird of paradise.
I was thinking a bird could be good, but I also feel like that might be good for like a fifth person.
I mean, I was just
'Cause, like, I
continuing work
don't-
on this just because like I have the time, but like, if you
No,
want
I
to do
know.
something-
I'm not gonna distract. If you want to do this, I don't want to distract. I'm just thinking like externally.
Well, I should probably like I'd probably like get more work done on this faster if I did it off stream. So
That's fair.
doing FVN men tier list at the end of the year, maybe.
Messi,
You're in the call.
you can talk to us. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, that was a gross laugh.
Master.
It's fine.
No, that was a good one.
Besser, just
You're gonna
use the voice
continue?
call. Also, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
My god.
Pictures.
Have fun.
Have a good
so
piss.
Apply the technique.
It'll be 15 seconds before he's back anyway. So
Do you think he just actually avoids the word piss? That way he can claim he doesn't start the piss debates?
He just thinks
Yeah.
it's funny.
He does.
How do you think about the technique, Ian?
It's good. I've used it a lot. It
I
works.
see.
oh, has it
I thought
enhanced
you-
the pissing
I
experience?
thought you would be a person who'd like savor it.
I do it like if I'm at home, I always sit down because it's here. But like when you sit down, you can you can smell it more. But
Oh
but like
my
at
God.
work, I always do the technique.
Okay.
I can't
alright.
handle any of this.
I asked a question on chat because I thought that if it was bad enough question, Mr. Josh could just ignore it. But
What
I
question?
realized this question was much worse.
Okay.
And you mute yourself?
Oh my god, that was 10 seconds.
That
was actually longer than usual.
It was. Yeah.
Why was it longer, Josh?
Don't worry about it.
What? No.
It
You
took
get-
longer
you
for
get
them to
stabbed
stop
as well,
breathing,
or-
so it took a little longer.
So,
long as-
in
what?
other words, he peed and hopped in the shower.
Wait, how does it work with like when you have like a belt?
You taking like 5-second showers makes so much sense with you being a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
No. They don't even know what showers are is the problem.
I have good hygiene, thank you very much.
I see, Tyson.
Okay.
You say that,
Comparatively,
but
or
I feel like they would like wet themselves, not in the way that you would typically use that phrase, but they would wet themselves and they'd be like, "See, clean," and they would like wipe themselves off with the towel, and then they'd be done with it without like using any soap or anything else. They'd be like maliciously compliant.
There's another terminology I don't think they understand. When you say towel, they hear cum rag for dark magician girl fat bait.
You know, you're not wrong.
I mean,
Or
I
dark
mean,
magician if they say
Josh-
that way. Either way.
you say that, but like Josh can be like, "Ha ha, ha, you're not wrong," but then he's like, "Leo," and it's just like it's the same
It's a different
problem.
thing.
It's not.
Is
There's
it?
a community
Is
towel. There's a community towel because so many people go through that, and it's just like, oh god, it's a little bit like messy. It's like here's some other options. It's like, oh no.
I'm content with this option.
Flynn is right there. He is definitively a bottom, unlike some person, and is also.
Yeah, but
He
he's
can
not
also
high.
cook. He can also cook. He will not just make a frozen dinner for you and be
It's
like,
okay,
"Eat
I'll be
this."
the one cooking.
You say that,
Yes, I like cooking.
but then he would be like, "Oh, you're doing too much.
But
Let me
Leo
cook
has
for
to eat
you."
with.
Wait, you're not eating
got a
what I
stove.
cooked for you. I paid for this. This is my money, and like,
And I
this
feel
is what
like
I've done.
I feel
You're
like
not
Clint is
love
one of those
me?
people who like wouldn't let me like use the kitchen.
He would
can
if he
see that.
trusted you.
Oh, definitely.
Like the way he acted during the one scene with Daxton, I'm just like, oh god, just let like Daxton or Chase do something.
I mean, the other
To be
I
fair,
mean, the other problem would be probably your unconventional cooking techniques.
I don't have unconventional cooking. Oh, fuck off.
to be fair, Daxton put an entire apple into the blender and was like, "This is how you like blend things, right?"
We can fix that. That's partially
That's
Flynn's
fair.
fault for not teaching these people.
Why is he giving me a
Look, he just
teacher?
wanted to be useful.
It's fine. Messer.
What's going on with Messer?
Messer.
You
please.
should have said like the Mr. Josh. Grab it. Or no, what's it? It's the Mr. Josh show,
Yes, that is the name.
but not 47. That's only like Twitter.
I didn't start using like 47 until later.
Why
Is it like
47?
right?
What was the origin of 47?
There isn't.
Okay.
I needed a number. That was
And
the
you just
first that
chose
came to
47.
mind. There's no secret
So there's
origin.
a subconscious meaning. You just don't know what it is yet. 'Cause you're
Sure.
too uninformed
Let's go with that.
on the greater mysteries of life.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't. I just don't know.
I mean, do you want to know another great secret of life?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right. Why do your feet smell if they don't have a nose?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Why?
That's very. Tyson, have you gotten somebody pregnant recently? That's very dad of you.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That would be impossible. Otherwise, I would have to claim rape and be laughed at by society.
Would it be laughed at?
Okay, I don't. You just went to like two separate places. Those are two different concepts. I don't know how to react to that, but also thank you for that.
okay. Are people who are into feet really into the expensive cheeses?
What?
Wait, what about Jesus?
I don't
Cheese.
think so,
No.
to be honest. They'd be
The
separate, I think.
cheese, right?
Yeah.
The expensive one are rancid. They literally smell like feet, and like they have very bad smell of feet. I couldn't fucking eat them. Literally, I had to throw
This is
them away
gross.
because when I put them in my mouth, I could feel it in my nose.
What is he
It depends
talking
if they have
about?
a
About cheese.
musk
Oh,
kink
cheese.
along with the foot kink.
Well, we know somebody who has a musk kink. Or at least I do.
A diesel.
No, it'd be a
It'd
certain
probably be
BN,
Yu-Gi-Oh players.
a certain BN author with a certain bull as the main like love interest.
Oh right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very obvious if you know.
I've read
Not that there's
that.
anything wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with it, and the fact that like it's surprisingly tasteful is interesting, at least.
This is a little bit of facts.
Like the fact that it's like I'm into it, but I'm also gonna make it like this character is a
Autistic.
kind of a god, so like they're gonna smell like the ocean. So like that's fine. I feel like if I was sweating and I smelled like the sea along with my other shit, like maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But
Just you just bring that up just makes me think of extracurricular, and then like someone will say something like, "Oh yeah, do you like You have to. No. So basically, oh,
You're
want
cutting out
more
for me.
affection points or no?
Ian, you kind of
Oh,
cut out there
yeah.
for a bit.
You're cutting out for me, but what I got from that was that you were complaining about the points where it's like, yeah, where like, here's the relationship. It's like clearly like this character's into something, and you can agree with it, and you get like a bunch of like relationship points, or you can be like,
can say
I
no.
don't know,
No.
or you can say no, and it will be like, oh, you get none, and you're actively like withdrawn from
Yeah.
like other.
Oh, I do you like my smell? It's like, oh fuck, come on. I'm gonna if I
Wait,
say
Josh, are you
no,
drawing?
it's gonna be bad.
What are you drawing right now?
Nothing in particular.
It's a fluffy.
A fluffy boy.
But is he gonna be big, or is this Ranzo? Because this looks a little like Ranzo.
Does look a little like Ranzo, doesn't it? I'm just kind of
Ranzo.
doodling.
From Dawntide.
Oh, he hasn't shown up yet, I don't think.
Okay.
In the parts that are available.
I'm trying to think of what would be a good, because like the other thing salty about a bird is like I don't know if a big bird would work. Obviously, there's a big bird, but like the thing about our friends so far is they don't really have like a leader or a daddy. Sorry, they don't have a daddy that's like has a stomach. They're all
Okay.
fairly like.
Then do a
skinnier.
turtle.
No, like I get what you're saying. That's if you do a turtle, that's diesel shit. Because you know that's gonna flop out, and I'm sorry if that doesn't make sense to you right now.
It doesn't, but all of what you just described sounded like a turtle from D&D.
Okay.
What's a D&D?
Gosh, shut up.
It's the director's for the Game of Thrones.
It's that nerd game with the figurines where you can play multiple different bird races now.
Oh, Capsule Monsters?
Oh, cool. Yes, Capsule Monsters.
Is this another show I need to watch?
No, don't worry about it. Don't.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, no, that's...
Fane, what kind of animal were you thinking of then? Because it kind of brings really a lot of color.
So there's one that I've been thinking about recently a lot. Let me find it. I'm gonna post an image, maybe a couple. It is a bear, but it's a certain type of bear.
Is it a moon bear?
Give me a second, cause like I want pictures so you can see, cause they're weird. They weird bear, but they're good. Like I love them. They're very cute. I mean, I fully accepted like a chubby penguin. It was like inevitable.
Okay, this guy's like a daddy though.
Oh yeah.
No, he is, and like
Got that
he
scruffy
is in
and
the
got that
muscle sense.
rolled up.
He's definitely there in the most like a muscle sense. I do think there should be like a chubbier one without the muscle sense, to like a Carl thing.
What?
He can be taller or shorter.
This is good.
I don't like Carl. I
change-
don't support Carl, but no, I do actually really like this design so far. It's a little bit Jonah, but like not quite as you know. You probably
liking
know,
this.
you probably don't
I'm
remember.
really liking the scruff.
I've put more thought into your big daddy issue. I know what you do,
Mm-hmm.
Big Chungus.
No. Terrible.
There's already a good rabbit character, and at the end he hasn't read yet. Every other attempt at a rabbit character I hate, like immediately. The one exception has been like Tennis Ace, which I didn't hate, but I hated Tennis Ace, so
Really?
it's like
Tasty?
yeah, I didn't hate him immediately.
He's
I was
so
like,
fucking boring.
I
bro.
literally never heard
Josh,
a criticism of Tennis Ace or a Bloodborne.
yeah, I know, but Josh is broken, but also Tennis Ace is bad.
I am
sorry.
not.
I'm not
broken.
saying Tennis Ace is bad. It's just like it's not for me.
I only heard that Bloodborne and Tennis Face are supposedly the games you don't like, but I never heard one bad word about the actual substance of those games.
Yeah, I
okay.
know, but like, I can believe that they're fairly good. I've heard that Tennessee's later on, especially in, is it June? Like June's route has like some interesting and kind of like
Oh, it does. Yeah,
art
very
topics
compelling.
that are like interesting. Like I hate, again, it's really hard because I hate June's eyes. I really hate like a lot of the way their eyes look. It makes me deeply uncomfortable. But there's probably something there with how many people really connect to the story and how like long it's been going. But it's just not. I don't know. It
It
is
does
what
really
it
definitely-
is.
It definitely would. I'd say it's a good route. From what I've seen, the small parts that I've seen, it's like a really good.
I've played.
Yeah,
I've played them all. June's is good.
Yeah.
So, like, for me, where I was at, case, like, out of the two, Case seemed the most interesting. And then I was like, maybe Shuichi and then June. But it seems like Yuichi, or sorry, June would be the most interesting one. Yuichi's the main character, right? Yeah.
In theory.
In theory.
Call me when
right.
Haruki gets around.
dead.
How about that? Well, and then I'll.
He was suggested as like a friends with benefits sort of thing.
Maruki from Persona 5, the counselor. Yeah, he's great.
Nah.
Yeah. You can't deny that. Also, I posted pictures.
I can totally
Yeah, what is
deny
it?
Maruki. Like,
You can what, Mariki?
I can deny him.
Ah, okay.
So I think there may be a problem with my phone. Every time I start to hear that one name y'all keep trying to say, I keep hearing Ryuzu.
Oh, facts though. Facts, yeah. Our
You
beautiful
know
Chad.
what? You know what? Tyson,
Uh-huh.
you made that joke. That was to appeal to Josh. Because either you saw his Twitter account or Josh was fucking ranting to you on some random ass Sunday.
Oh, no, so I had already known that I had seen, I mean, Miyuki's stuff isn't exactly, like, subtle or new.
Yeah.
So, like, I've seen a lot of these character beats. And then he started talking about it, and it just kind of clicked. I'm like, oh, right, card game anime. Right,
Yeah.
do that.
That's fun for Persona, though.
I wish it felt as good.
I think you are just hateful, though.
Well, we knew that. But that has nothing to do with Persona.
You say that.
Fine, Messa. Oh my gosh.
Did you, see the
if
pictures I
Maruki was a
posted?
Chad Great Nature
Yeah,
player, I would like him a lot more.
You really
think
think he would be playing Great Nature?
Well, Ryuzu played Great Nature. In a past
Considering
life.
the way Miyuki's final boss, form look, you'd think he'd be playing Genesis from Hyperion.
Oh, yeah. He kind of had like a Link Joker aesthetic. He could play Deleters.
God, he would never get support.
Oh, facts. But with all the tentacles and shit, yeah, Deleters. That's how I feel.
Does this dog have glasses, and can he? What would he look like with glasses?
What type of glasses are you imagining?
I was thinking. Well, okay. So, like, I was posting this bear, and like the thing about the bear that's fun is like you can give the bear glasses with the fur pattern. I really like the idea of like the spectacle bear, and I want to see like an interpretation of that eventually. However, There's something here. I don't know if I want like I'm thinking like half rim or am I thinking circle or just because
What
like
about-
there is a little.
What about the really like small glasses that just kind of like bridge on the nose and
Well, that's like when I say half rim, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not quite
Okay.
John Lennon like tiny circle, but like it's close to that, but like more. I guess rectangular. The classic shape. Glasses shape. It's
I
just
remember
cut in
raccoons.
half.
Not raccoons, badgers. With a specific shape of the
What
face. for-
Wait, it
There.
reminds you of what?
They're like masks.
Okay.
Wait, no, you
Like a
It's a little
badgers.
bit.
Somewhat.
badge.
I get like cockroach. Like I get like Lilliput vibes. Is it Yorkshire Terriers?
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Or Cheshire sauce.
I will never be
No,
able to say
it's not
that.
Yorkshire. Oh, wait, maybe it is a Yorkshire Terrier actually.
Oh, he's a daddy now. The glasses and everything.
He's a trying.
He's a little bit of a mutt. It's fine.
He's doing his thing. I don't know. I just wanted to draw a scruffier looking character, so
No, that's fun.
That's good.
He's from Downtide.
No, this is just
No,
me doing the doodles.
no. I think that like that's why I was like, hey, glasses. I'm curious to see that because like that like further just like differentiates that. I don't think it's quite the same, but
I just repeat what Fane was saying. That was.
I know you are. It's very sweet of you.
I haven't seen Downtide.
Well, Messer, there's one part I think on the channel.
One of three.
So far.
Very excited for the
I
other
know,
two.
One of them's like 50 minutes long because I don't
Very
know.
smart. I like that I
Did you
finished.
have? Did you have your tennis ace moment again?
No.
I doubt it. What was it? I finished that update in like 50 minutes or so. And then I look and it's like, oh, you have 4 parts, and one of them is like 40 minutes long. So, of course, the thing that I finished in like 50 minutes, like 45, 50 minutes, where I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Took you 3 episodes.
Yeah.
And it should have been 4. It should have been 4, but there's not really a good stopping point at a certain point near the end. Maybe at the restaurant, but I don't know. You probably stopped at the restaurant for the first part.
Did I? No, I don't.
Oh, is it the pub then? Because you go to the pub
No,
and
I
it's like,
don't
here's a
stop
picture of all of us.
there either.
Where do you
the
stop? Oh my
fuck?
god. where do you stop?
What the fuck? Where would you even stop?
I stopped on the way to meet
Billy?
Ronzo when they're like walking there.
No, that's for part 1.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about part 2.
Oh, I do not remember.
Okay, that's fixed. Part 1, yeah, no, I was like, of course you're stopping here, but that's actually probably a good thing.
Yeah,
Because, like, if you stopped the second we meet Ronzo, it would have been annoyed that because you would have just wanted to keep going, and I don't want you to be distracted when you're meeting Cute Dog.
I'm never distracted when doing videos.
Never. You definitely
Not at
weren't.
all. My god.
Clearly
Clear
out of
and
it
all the way
during that
through.
non-time video already.
It's fine. I don't even like when I saw your comment that I squawked. I was like, did I squawk? What?
You
I
fucking
didn't double check. But
You should,
my
because
God.
the way you pronounced one of the names was just like horrifying, and like how, like, it was like a
Did I
mix
get
of an attempt
close?
to try. No, it was a
Oh.
mix of an attempt to try and just like, I'm just like gonna scream because I actually don't know this. Like, I don't know British. I don't know how they talk.
Oh God.
British land's hard.
Oh, I cannot wait to see these parts. Oh God.
Selkie, you don't
Wait.
even know what's coming.
I need
Did
to
it-
see.
Is Josh gonna do a video on accents?
No.
Oh please.
No.
I'd love to see.
I did refrain from telling him that he should do a British accent through each of the videos. I wanted to, but I was like,
I don't
it'll be
know.
better for.
I actually don't understand how accents work.
You
I
just want a
know.
Xenoblade
So-
accent. You've done it before.
He can
That's
barely
why-
read.
You can do Xenoblade
Let
accents, fine.
What accents
So-
have I ever done?
My rifle's scorching hot. You said it like literally the way she does it.
Yeah, that's just speaking like Charla does.
Yes,
That's
and
different.
that's pretty
That's
much
like-
accent.
Selkie,
No, that's just
Yeah.
that's not an accent. That's just a
I-
Xenoblade.
I adore you, Selkie. That's such a bad argument. I actually can't get behind it. You're quoting something that's already been voiced. Of course you're gonna say it, and of course you're gonna have the context for it.
Mhm.
How
I'm
can
sorry how
Fine,
boring
come
your
on.
streams are.
How can I convince Mr. Josh to do a spelling bee stream?
A what?
Oh, that spelling bee stream. Okay.
No.
If anything, it would be
Applebee's
the
has a
opposite.
Mountain
It would
Dew
be
flavor?
pronouncing the spelling.
What the fuck?
Yeah. you didn't
No,
know
because
about
as
that?
soon as I say like, "Oh, we'll do a fun spelling bee thing," Kenta will emerge from the depths.
Oh my god.
You're still traumatized by that. That's hilarious.
What did Kenta do to you?
He asked
Just a
him
few
to
different
pronounce
words.
foreign words.
Aimed and rubbed his
Foreign
fucking
words.
face in the dirt.
I mean that.
Wait.
Yeah.
I do.
Like, if you agree to. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, someone
was
take the
saying.
floor.
Okay.
Come on.
I would like.
I was
to...
waiting for him to start speaking so I can interrupt him again. You can go.
My fucking god.
We should, if you agree to do a spelling bee thing, we throw in a few different languages as well.
Oh, fuck off.
There's a good few Irish words I know. I'd
Just-
love to see you try.
Just do land words from the French. I do need to watch the
Yes.
Pervader. do need to watch Pervader videos. Like
Oh,
I had
perfect.
trouble with
Tyson, what the
pronouncing those
fuck is
words.
this?
It's a
Okay,
Welsh
so
town. It's a
Oh,
Welsh
that's
town.
the name of a town in Wales.
Go, go, go.
Mm.
Amazing.
Land. I can't even say it. Chancellor, go. I don't
No,
know.
no, fuck
Can't
off.
say it.
Like, get your town name legally changed.
The highest peak in Australia is named after Polish person. So now every time Australian says its name, my ears bleed. It's horrible.
I'm so sorry.
What does they say?
I don't know. I cannot pronounce this. This is like Lovecraftian speech.
Okay.
I kind of hate that the glasses like age him by 80 years.
But it works. He's daddy now. Oh, he's my father as well. Oh yeah, he goes from father to daddy. But it works. It's good.
Do you prefer a father or a daddy?
We can mix and match. It's fine.
Oh my god. You can't have it all.
Why not? Why not? I like to have my cake and eat it too.
Oh yeah. Can you zoom out a bit with the glasses and just I want to see what it's like with the full body with the glasses on and off.
Tyson, are you just Googling the longest words in existence?
Yep.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silico volcanicolinosis.
There should be a legal
don't know.
cap to how many letters can be in a word.
Have you heard of German language?
No.
I have heard of German.
Doesn't exist.
Burma.
Don't you know how their words work?
Claret is German, right?
Sound angry.
Yeah.
No, the problem with German is that they just instead of using 2 words, they put it in a 1 word. So they have like ridiculously long words that actually mean very specific thing.
Wasn't what's his name?
post-
The rival character from Gen 5 of Pokemon. His name is German, right?
And
No, your rival.
Oh,
Sharon?
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not his name, but it's close to it. Charon, yeah. I thought you said Churn. Charon, yeah. Same difference.
No, I said
honestly.
churro.
Oh,
Okay.
facts. Because his name is just
Churn,
black,
Churro,
right?
Charon. It's Charon. Post both pictures, one with glasses, one without.
Okay.
Also, Mesa, what's this word? Is this the Polish mountain?
No, it
I think
means
it's German.
matchboxes, I think, in German. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the mountain.
Did
Ah,
you
there
see
you go.
my bear? Don't do the bear, but did you see the bear, Josh? It's in voice chat.
Scroll further up.
Yes, I see bear.
They're cute. That's what I was thinking, but like I also don't know how to like interpret that because like that's a lot of detail.
Oh, the one from 20 minutes ago.
I am curious to see how you would draw a penguin though, like a bigger penguin, not like a muscle penguin, but like a chubby penguin.
Ooh,
Like I'm very, very scared, but I also think that like universal, like in the universe, I probably deserve that. And I think it could look good. And people like penguins. I'm biased because of what penguins did to me in my life.
personally wronged. We understand thing.
It
That
doesn't
sounds like
make
the beginning of a
sense.
very weird story.
It's a very personal story about how my zoo had a whole sea lion thing. Like, they built a whole thing just for sea lions.
So,
Um,
are you the kid from the Destiny and Deoxys movie?
yes, that's one of the Pokemon movies I've only seen like 5 minutes of when it was airing on Cartoon Network. So I don't know actually.
Have you not
I do
watched
know
like
that
all of
he
the Pokemon films?
Josh, I watched Pokemon Heroes and I was like, this is the best they'll ever be.
Oh my god.
I still mostly stand by that. I
Oh
do
my
like
God.
the new one. I still like Pokemon Forever With You or whatever it's called. The Power of Us or whatever. Whatever it is. Yeah, thank you.
You're gonna have to start saying who stars in these instead of just saying titles.
The one where Snubbull gets burned to death and they're like, wow.
The
you
Pokemon
should
movie
all
with
get burned to
Goku
death,
in it.
Simone. Look, I like that Pokemon, okay? I hate every single anime depiction of that Pokemon because it's too, like, angry. And when I played Ultra Sun and Moon and that Pokemon was in it, it was fucking laughing the entire time. Every time it did a move, it was just like, look at how much pain I can cause you. And I love that. And in every single movie, it's like, look at me. I'm just like so serious and I'm the protector of this area. And I'm just like, wow, I'm so edgy, but like, I'm not. And it's so bland. I hate what they did to Zeraora.
Zetsi, Pokemon film only because you said don't.
Oh my god.
Zetsi?
That's messy.
That sounds like an edible part of a soup.
Yeah, so that's who just spoke. Is that Master's a mess. Michael Kino is like we did Kino. That was Pedro and Oscar in Bloodborne. That's
Kino-
Kino. To some
Kino
people.
is how pretentious people say movies. Also, they say films.
You don't have to call Josh out like that.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, the funny thing is for him, that
Films
might
is
actually
shorter.
be,
It's
like,
just
not
easier
that
to say.
normal. Like, for Europeans, that might not be the weirdest thing. For Americans, it's like, oh God, it's one of you.
I see film as a non-English word, so it confuses me every time someone says film.
What do you see it
Okay.
as in
What?
Poland?
Yeah,
What
we
is
say
it in
fil-
Polish?
we say film, and I always thought film is related to a movie, and those weird Americans started saying film and kino, which just means cinema.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
Kino is like
sorry-
a TV meme. So
Also, sorry, Fane, I didn't know the sea lions meant so much for.
Yeah, so I didn't even finish my story. I just realized. So, like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
there was like
for saying they
at
look
my
like
at my
otters.
zoo. Oh my God, he even has it. This is like close to like what Nanoff wanted, but you're just doing a boar instead, which is kind of hilarious. I want to like mix hysterical into hilarious, like hilarious, which is awful. Like my mouth wants to make that sound and I don't, and I'm trying to tell it to shut up, but it's just doing it anyway, so I do apologize. But back to sea lions. Our zoo had sea lions, like an exhibit built just for them. And they were great. It was like you could go in this little enclosure and there was a window for them to swim up to you and they would look at you and like wave at you, and it was great and wonderful. And then in 2006, everything changed. They got rid of the sea lion exhibit, which I didn't know about until like way later. And they replaced it with penguins. And I'm gonna tell you right now, penguins fucking suck. They're just standing there. They don't use that enclosure. There's a window. You could look through that window. You're not going to see anything because they don't care. They're not going to come up to you and like be like, "Hey, who are you?" No, they're just going to be like, "Whoop." Sometimes you might see one dive underwater, but it's not going to dive towards you. It's going to dive and then go back up. It's awful. I hate them so much. They took away my sea lion friends who I loved and replaced them with nothing. Or what might as well be nothing. So that's my problem with penguins.
Are
Is
there
like-
any
By God, I
Yes.
hope you never have a pet fish.
Well, I haven't, and I don't intend to.
Are there any significant differences between sea lion and seal?
Yeah, sea lions.
They're like the same animal.
one. They have like they can walk instead of just like be like worms on land, because they actually have like limbs in their front, like flippers. So like they're basically sea dogs. Number two, they have ears. Seals have holes. Sea lions have ears.
See.
Lion?
Also, sea lions are apparently fucking terrifying.
Yeah, but they're
What's-
adorable too.
What's more important for you, ability to walk or the ears?
Both are very like preferable.
That's why you don't like Leo.
Oh my god.
So, Fane, what you're saying is development in having legs is a good thing evolutionarily?
I mean, typically, yes. Again, what Master just said is awful. So the bad ending of Leo's route is you get your legs amputated because a train runs over them, and he's like, "Here, he's already like so far gone with like his sickness that he
Oh, he
like
calls
wraps
that as
like
well.
a bandage. He wraps out a bandage around your legs, where it's like, here, this is better, right? And it's like, you fucking bitch.
And,
This
yeah,
is doing
and
nothing.
then there is a vision of like Chase and Leo living with Chase in a wheelchair.
No, not quite that. I can't tell if it's in the past, which is what I think the intent was. This like earlier
Oh,
on,
it was in the
where he's
past,
just
wasn't it?
yeah,
Well,
where
you know,
he's
the
they go
just
through-
picture is
experiencing
in the
the.
past,
all the
so it's fine.
high parts of the relationships as
I
he's
think-
bleeding out.
I think the saddest thing for me with that ending, is that like Kazu like jumps off the train to save you, and he like removes his belt to like try to stop the bleeding, and then Chase, who is like delirious from blood loss at that point, is just like, no, now's not a good time, because even though he hasn't agreed to break up with like Leo yet, he clearly is like, oh yeah, no, don't worry, we'll get here. Like, I've already accepted that you're my boyfriend now because I trust you and I don't trust him. And then Leo's like, no, I'm just gonna shoot this person, and he shoots Kazu and kills him. And like Chase is already so out of it because he's dying. He's like, whoa, what's going on here? And Josh is like, that's the hottest thing that's happened to me in my life. Is reading that.
So the reason why I brought up the whole, legs things evolutionarily, then why does Snivy lose his legs?
Because he
Aerodynamic.
wants to be like Rayquaza. Also, I will say this: Snivy comes off like somebody who is like been told he's great his entire life. So like Superior, it makes sense that he would be like he would be like, oh, what if I made my like limbs a little shorter? And everyone was like, yes, dear, that's great, dear. That sounds like a wonderful idea. You do you. And then because he's rich, he just goes along with it because he doesn't have to think about practicality. And then by the time he's Superior, it's like, wow, you look regal, but like his limbs are like non-existent. So it's just because everyone was like, well, I guess you don't really need them because you have so much money already. So it's somebody who never told another person no. I think that's the evolutionary thing. It's just like a reflection of the rich in the snake. I just made that up right now, but it also makes sense. Michael, you said something. Let me find my phone so I can actually reread it and respond to you. Because I wanted to, and I got distracted.
So I have
Yeah, go for it.
So I have a counter argument to what you just said about the, regal thing.
Yes.
I believe Snivy is so much of a little petty bitch. It's so jealous of Dratini that it decides, yes, I'm actively going to make my body worse for the sake of, trying to be better. And then, unfortunately, Dratini hits the drink, a couple more times than thought, but decides to grow arms and be useful.
Well, okay. Give me 1 second. My headphones dipped out. Give me one to fix that.
Wait, so Snidey wasn't a nickname for Michael Snyder?
Okay, I missed part of what you were saying. I don't know how to respond to what Mester just said. The thing is, though, Tyson, is the way you use Snivy is you use Coil. You need to it takes time to get to full strength. You gotta invest, essentially. You use it you're not just using your attack power, right? You need to be smart. You need to invest where your attack power is gonna go to actually take advantage of it. And that seems much more like a rich person thing than just a wannabe Dratini. I get where you're coming from, but I also feel the investment aspect. I don't know.
See, that's some Naruto shit. Thinking you have to work to be special. You really just get the hidden ability Snivy, the Uchiha of a Snivy. That way Leaf Storm just, now boosts your special attack instead. You don't have to, build up or be special or anything like that,
No, you need to make sure that
Absolutely.
he has the Renegon, and
Yeah.
that's the correct term, right?
Yeah. Oh,
What was that?
It's an eye power.
Was that the eye power that what's his name had? You know the one.
yes.
So,
the guy.
so, Michael, I see what you said about sea puppies and sea cats. I'm just gonna say this: seals are like declawed cats, where it's like they're harmless, but it's like, oh, this probably isn't good for them. Sea lions, yeah, they could bite you, but also they're just like, you'll notice that they're like the best pictures of them, unlike seals, which seals genuinely like, sorry, not genuine, generally always look kind of cute. Sea lions are like either really cute or really fucking ugly, and like when they're cute, it's almost always when there's a human there too. And that's because they look like fucking sea dogs. The way they react to them, just like body movement, where they're placing their head, like they just feel it feels different, and I love them. So I feel like I get what you're
I
saying,
knew that was gonna happen.
but
Do you know
my
when there is
gosh.
a music? If the music is intense all the time, the intensivity is not as touching if the song has like calmer moments throughout, right?
did you just say Carmel Dancing?
No.
Karma moments.
Why?
When there is a music, right? A music track,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
and it's intense throughout,
Oh yeah.
it-
Like
it's
beats.
not. It doesn't actually feel as intense if the music would have like calmer breaks within it, right?
Okay,
This is-
calmer, not calmer dance. Like calmer.
Yes.
Okay.
Calmer.
Okay.
This is how
Okay,
it is
yeah.
with sea lions.
Agreed.
You appreciate the cuteness more because they have also the moments of rage and cruelty and violence.
I'm
here for it.
Josh, shut the
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I get where you're
You've got
going
my
for it.
attention, Messer.
Oh my god,
I
Josh.
hate Messer.
This is like with Leo.
I was gonna explain something, but I've actually decided to like change my mind, and I'm just gonna like stay silent.
This is like with Leo. Sometimes he can punch you like he punches the wall, and sometimes
Well, Chase isn't impenetrable, so it makes sense.
No, it's fine. Leo would be there for me.
With open arms and open legs.
Look, at this point, all I'm hearing is that Josh is just the chick from Misery.
I don't know what that means,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna agree.
Oh my god, actually, yes, because the scene with the sledgehammer is definitely very Josh.
Yep. Can't run
100%.
away if they ain't got no fucking ankles.
Absolutely. Oh
Yo,
my
fuck.
god.
Oh, that does sound like him, actually.
Hang on, let me find the
Tyson-
scene because we need to see
Tyson.
this. This is Josh 100%. Oh my god.
Were you here for the stream where like we were talking about like the perfect guy, and like Josh was like, don't you ever just see somebody and be like, God, I just really want to cripple you?
That was during the same stream as the choking stuff, right?
Yeah.
It was
Probably.
indeed.
Yeah.
So
So
I
you were-
stepped out for some of that when it was the choking because I had, to do something. And then I came back into Josh, like, at the ass end of talking about the cripple thing. And y'all were, like, questioning him on it. He didn't say anything about it. And I was like, I feel like I just lost a whole shit ton of context.
Oh no, he purposely will be like, when he goes silent for a while when playing a game and there's no voice chat, it's almost always because he's reading a comment and being like, I'm actually not going to respond to that, and just moves on. and it's wonderful because you feel it every single time.
No, it's fine.
You can tell when you
It
make a
is.
comment. and
Hey,
it's not
I was
just one.
silent during that scene in later Alligator. Now just calmly watching the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job.
With silent glee.
You can't prove that, is what he'll say.
Like, yes, violence. Hang on, where's that face? Let me post that face. Every time you see something violent happening to someone, I imagine you with a certain face. Hang on, let me find it.
Oh. Well, Silky, you were watching when I was showing Vanguard for God knows what reason.
Mhm.
Did you like the scene where the one guy with the blue hair just started getting punched by a child?
Do I remember that? I do, yes. Oh my god.
And he just he does that smile as this child
smile, you
pins him
fucking
to the
weirdo.
wall and is punching him in the face.
Oh my god. Did you
That's boyfriend material.
you love
there.
that. I knew you'd say that. You fucking say that.
What would help this character? I feel like he needs some accessory.
Trucker hat.
Oh god.
Joker makeup.
You know what? A backwards trucker hat wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I was thinking like an earring or nose ring or something, but I kind of like the backwards trucker hat,
This face.
especially with this outfit. Actually,
Maybe like a bandana, either around the neck or tied on his head.
yeah, something.
Fane, you need to watch this. This is
What?
just-
I
So-
will watch it.
gosh.
I'm.
Or is it
just
the scene from
watching-
Misery?
It is indeed.
I'm just watching this really good boar right now too.
Okay.
He's finally doing one where it's like it's not just pure muscle. It's just like, wow, this person has a bit of a gut. Not that I'm into that. I'm very into that. I'm like extremely into it. It's very weird that like I'm dating Brian, but also he's very hot, so it makes sense. But like generally speaking,
Tyson
God.
sounds very American.
he is like so American.
He indeed is
You
a
cannot-
white person.
You cannot say it, Fane. You played in marching band. You cannot say it.
Yeah, but like my family like enslaved the Native Americans here so they could build like missionary churches, to like spread the word. Like they specifically like
it's
targeted
not available.
small Native communities.
There
And we're
is the
like,
backwards
actually,
cap. more
Catholic
his-
is a thing.
his style.
Also, this looks really good with the hat. God, the Spanish were weird. I'm Spanish, so like that's just like I can say that. I probably can't, but like
Whatever. I make fun
We
of
were
Asians
just
all
like-
the time. Fucking pricks.
yeah, okay. So like they're just like no, like oh yeah, they're like listening to like the Native Americans being like yeah, so this is our culture, and they're like oh yeah, that's nice. But like you're actually wrong. You're gonna like
Try this one.
die
That's
forever. Unless you build.
Are you just
these, like,
posting
buildings.
scenes from Misery?
No, it wouldn't work for Mesa. That one didn't work for Mesa.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm posting a different one.
Oh,
Oh,
it
thank
just
you.
feels like you're trying to paint.
I
Josh
feel
as
like
evil.
putting this cap on him de-aged him by like 10 years.
It really did, which is very funny, but that's not a bad thing. I
Yeah,
think
well,
he fits
I mean,
with the friend
like-
group better this way.
You could always do like the like mesh back on the trucker hat, unless you don't want to add too much
Oh,
detail
yeah.
to it.
Like, I'm just saying right now,
Love a good trucker hat.
Ross is like he's so angry all the time, and like so like disappointed with everyone. You can see Ross like sitting on his lap and being like, "No, I'm still pissed," but like slowly he's like, "Actually, I like this. This is good." I'm shipping those two.
Clutching his cross.
His cross. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's there for.
Fuck.
But next stuff is fun.
What's the name of this lad?
Okay, let's see. He is Travis. Travis seems like a good name for him.
Yes,
Travis.
one Mr. Touchdown.
I was gonna say a trucker named Travis sounds like Silent Hill.
Facts.
Ooh.
Facts.
Not a bad thing. I'm trying to think of
You
something
know what?
else.
He professionally just throws TVs at people. It's fine.
I mean,
Danny.
Fenton?
Yeah, Danny Phantom, 100%.
That's a different person.
I feel like
It's
I don't know.
fine.
It kind of looks like a Carl.
no.
All can
We have a Carl.
No,
and we
Carl's
hate Carl.
poisoned.
Carl.
We can't use names like Carl.
Yes.
We can't use.
We already love a
Carl.
Carl already.
You can.
You can.
Yeah?
Yeah, thank you. That's the most diplomatic response. I
You
feel
know,
like
when
it has to start with a D.
when someone
Danny?
using the username McSkinny posted on one of my videos,
McSkinny, oh yeah.
yeah, and said that he always like imagined Carl with Matt McMuscle's voice. I was like, oh no.
Was that actually McSkinny?
Oh my god.
Was that actually McSkinny?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it probably was. Oh no. And also that makes so much sense. And actually that makes me like Carl more. because
Yeah, I
Matt's
was like,
voice
oh
is,
no.
really hot. I really like Matt's voice.
What about
I
a
guess
Dixon?
I don't dislike it because I feel like this boy's clearly Southern.
This Southern boar.
Oh, it's 100% Reed's mechanic too.
But I do.
So like Dixon, so Luke,
How
What doesn't work for what?
how Southern is he? Does he also have like a little straw hanging out his mouth? Is he one of these?
Nah, she's got a little bit of a twang.
Yes, I can see the like
I don't think he.
Virginia or Texas.
Because like if he has the straw, that's like.
That's just too much.
God.
Chuck hat works so much better.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like I think of Storm immediately when I think of like a straw, which I know is not fair.
Sorry,
I know
sorry.
that's not like a Storm thing solely. It's just I've come to.
Do you think of
associate it with
Storm
this
whenever
guy.
like someone's shirt rides up just a little bit?
Nice.
No.
Because I do.
Oh God!
Oh my God.
You're so lost.
The way you
Josh,
I do.
Josh,
Our eyes.
Josh. You've gotten so much better at hiding your
Yeah,
feelings.
Deacon's a name. Deacon could work.
I don't know how to spell that. What's a deacon?
Yeah, no, that's too
No,
much
I don't like
for him.
Deacon.
Is
That
it,
makes
is
me
it,
think of
is it
Days
spelled
Gone
like
and how terrible that game is.
Deakin? That's
I
how
feel
that's
like
spelled,
this-
right?
This boy's name.
Diakon.
This
about Liam?
boy's name was
What about Liam?
maybe this boy's name was in the Bible.
He can be Deacon if it's spelled like that.
If it's spelled that way.
Oh my
no.
god, I love it.
Wait, that kind of fits.
Oh, I hate that.
It works with the cap as well. Like it works.
Yeah. He's like a
Dallas.
Oh no.
Deacon?
You could do-
Perfect.
Dallas for Deacon.
okay.
Like
Does
that's
he
his
look-
joke name.
Is
But
this how
Dallas
Yu-Gi-Oh
is his
players
actual
look
name.
like?
No, because this would be a
No.
cute, like, Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
Josh would be like, I'm actually would play in tournaments again, and not just after being paid $80.
by the way,
Give or
Silky,
take.
Look, there's no one cute at our local scene right now for Yu-Gi-Oh. So like, what's the point?
I'm
Yes,
pretty sure
that's
that's a lie.
Plus,
no,
he doesn't even show up.
I was
'cause
there
Yu-Gi-Oh!
like
runs
2 weeks
Saturdays
ago, and
anyway.
everyone was either no, everyone was annoying. There's no but. There's everyone there was annoying that day.
Josh, what happened to the cute guy?
Gone.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I think that might be just Mr. Josh's attitude towards his opponents.
I don't
Yeah.
have an attitude towards my opponents.
Do you think
No,
that-
you are civil, you
you
are
think-
kind, you are...
No, a
You
lot of the
fucking-
attitude comes when he watches other people's games.
Let me grab my phone. Let me see what.
Look.
Is he like backseat game or something?
Sam's? I do
Oh,
like
100%.
Samson. Let's see. Let me look up biblical.
So I'll backseat game when someone is
Oh my
like
god.
when I feel like someone should like actively knows better.
Yeah, like whenever Darian's gonna make a dumb move, or even before Darian even makes a single move, you're like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing. And he's like, but are you telling me that because it's the truth or because you're trying to trick me? And you're just like, no. But then he
No.
gets in his own head and he destroys
Well,
himself. But I
Darian
realize,
doesn't.
oh,
Darian doesn't like when I like tell him the combos because he really wants to be able to figure them out. He will never
okay,
get
I'm
there.
gonna say right now, the first two names for biblical boy names when I search for them are Levi and Noah, and I think both of those fit very well for this character.
Oh, is he
Noah.
a Noah? Oh no.
I can see
He
Noah.
might be a Noah.
Noah.
I could see Noah.
All right, I've got an
Hey.
equally biblical name.
Go ahead.
Metatron.
No.
That would work, yes. 100%.
See, Selkie gets
I-
it.
100%.
There's an H at the end of Noah. I cannot handle you right now.
What?
There's an H at the end of Noah.
That's fine. Look, he's got a hat and like basically suspenders. We're halfway there, Tyson.
Wait, Josh, that's C. It was capital.
You're right, because this is a different chaos.
Oh god.
You also need to include Breaker in there somewhere.
First letter.
I need what?
You need Breaker in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, we do.
Breakers is the name of the mechanic shop he works at.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Yep.
That reference
I
would
agree.
literally be for no one.
You know
It
what?
would be
It's
for me,
fine.
but I wouldn't do anything with this.
Great. I think that you should do it.
Yeah. Noah, who works at Breaker Parts.
Figure out
The only thing I would suggest on top of this is a little towel coming out of his like
Oh, like the front little pouch on a thing of overalls?
Yes, genius.
the pouch or like the overall top right, because like, or maybe like around his neck, like because usually mechanics when they're working they want to have it close to where it's easy to grab, but like
Perfect.
So is he the fourth boy for the party?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Yeah,
We're
he
getting
looks
there.
like
We're,
it.
we're building a cast.
And
Oh,
and
no.
you're saying you're going to paint him neon, right?
no,
Fine.
but
Paint
he
his
is
yellow.
gonna be a
Paint
different
his
color
yellow.
than normal. No, God no.
And you know, weirdly enough, Vane, I do not see Noah with an H like 99% of the time. I usually see it written like this.
Really,
Really?
fucking weird.
What are you
Really?
talking about?
The
I
fuck?
see Noah like that more often.
Yeah.
I've never seen
I've
that.
never seen that.
Neither have I.
Um,
Always with a H.
Yeah.
Do you see it like in anime or in real life?
Both.
Okay.
Maybe it's a West Virginia type thing.
I mean, I've seen it like with an H like as a kid, but I haven't seen that like recently.
What? When you go to
Gosh, how many people do you know named Noah?
Well, no one now.
when I go to like
Okay. Wait, Josh, the towel would be on the side and not the top if we're doing overalls, like for realsies.
Wait, what?
Like usually they're like where you would put your hands on the side. They don't open up from the top like that.
Oh, like a hoodie pockets.
Like a pullover hoodie.
Yeah, kind of.
When I googled the name Noah, it came out as with an H.
Amazing.
Yeah. Just like rotate it.
That's perfect.
Yeah, basically that. Yeah, exactly. Because I was Googling it, I was like, why does that feel off? And I was like, oh, right, because it's from the side. Okay, no, he's perfect. Like, actually.
Oh my god. So easy to please.
Look, boars are cute. I'm sorry.
They are. Oh,
It's just like, this, like, is especially great because it's just the, like, fuck you to Roswell, where it's like, wow, you could be so great and you're trying to copy Dave? Like, okay, it doesn't, like, the fact that he's like, I don't want to be myself, I want to be somebody else. Like, you know what?
I want to be someone who can live longer than the end of the month.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like, okay, you know what? You know what, Roswell, this is not the worst thought. The fact that you chose Dave, though, to emulate is really damning to your character.
Like, Tyson's right
Like-
there.
Okay, well,
Jesus.
sure. I'm just saying, literally anyone else other than Dave would, like, put him in a better place.
I'm sorry, but Dave still have MC syndrome. Like,
Dave is, like,
He's
worse than MC syndrome. Dave is just stupid. Like, God bless him.
I mean, he
He's
has his
very
emotions. But if I meet him, he would be a cardboard.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
would-
Like, I would
He
probably,
would-
like, not interact with him that much in real life.
You wouldn't, but you would get along. if you
Depends how
actually
hot
did.
he was.
I would,
He's a hyena,
I would
though.
definitely, like, actively try to hang out with, like, Dean and Haas. But I'm
Yeah.
a bad person.
I don't-
So.
No.
Can you
I'm
add
still
like
there
a
with
hole
Haas.
for the
I'm
ears?
still not there with
For
Haas,
just
to
the
be honest.
like the right for the ear, like so it looks like it's coming out of it.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned the mesh. It could just be like, holes cut in the mesh for the ears to stick out.
Yeah, thank you. No, it's not going to be there. I'm totally going to add an H to it just to annoy you.
Yeah, like
It's
when I
not
go
canon,
to...
but it's going to be the truth.
What do you mean? It's canon.
I mean, for like, if he's American and from the South, it's Noah with an H because that's how it is in the Bible. Like, no one
Yeah.
is going to be like, I want my name from like the Bible, but like, I'm not going to name it the way it's spelled there.
You go to
But-
Noah's Ark Museum, it's
Thank you.
always with an H there.
Well,
Good, so he's
I love
illiterate.
that, Josh. He's
No,
like Winnie
it's
the Pooh.
it's just reversed. It's fine.
Stylized.
He's like Winnie the Pooh. God, that's
He's actually
great.
very smart.
Maybe it's Cyrillic H.
He's smart in some ways.
He's a good mechanic.
Yeah, he knows what the
don't
fuck a
even know.
carburetor is, but God forbid you ask him how to spell his name with an H.
Perfect.
Thank
See?
you, Tyson.
He's exactly what we need.
Nah, see,
That
I'm
group
glad
really
I can
does
waste
do
my
that.
time doing this, and I'll never have to go back to that card game project.
You say that.
You don't have to do the card game project.
Is the card game project the same project?
No,
of-
you brought it up
Okay,
again. You have to do it.
Like, it's all up to you, you know.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
don't
up to
need
you,
to do it.
but we will force you.
You don't need to do it, but like you could also make it to the point where like you like it. Just don't be a Statos. Like, you already have enough human characters that it's fine.
Oh, what?
What do you mean don't be a status?
Or they like release, they're like, here's this card game where it's like we're doing like a furry story, but like you're only gonna get like a bit of the story, and like we'll eventually do a full release, but here's like a beta for it. You still have to pay for it. And then
Chip feed.
but it's a PVE thing. Sorry, it's not. It's a PvP thing. So it's gonna like be dependent on who's available to play. When you get when the full game's released, there will be actually like PVE, or the like you can play
There is
against
PvE.
computers.
We talk about the
Is
style.
there? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't that
absolutely
Aster?
something.
It basically, from what I understood, is it relies on you battling against other people, and like
Yeah, I thought
I
it
heard that it was
was
you
but
battling
then-
with other people, not against.
No, the problem with what was the name? Astatos is it's a card game, but it's more like, I don't know, Uno. Like it's like a party.
Yeah,
card
once
game.
I like
Yeah.
read a line about how it played, I went, "Yeah, I'm done. Bye."
But they tried to pretend it's like a Hearthstone or something. So you like
no, if it
gain
was like a
experience.
Hearthstone, I would have at least read the full rulebook.
Yeah, they treat it like a quote unquote live service, right? With like a monthly reward for playing of alternative art for cards.
no, and like the
But it's a
gameplay
party
looks like
game, so it just doesn't work. Yeah.
the gameplay
They
wasn't
have-
competitive enough, so no, bye.
Which game is this?
But
Which game is this?
Astatos.
Oh.
It's by the people who did Nekojishi.
Yeah, the art is great, but yeah,
But I was just gonna say, but the
I
cards, like you say it's Uno, but it's Uno with like cute people on it. Like, isn't that enough for you, Mister? What more could you want?
no, you don't
Oh, that's
understand.
nice.
Right?
Yeah.
I
If
don't
there
I was
understand.
interested
is-
in playing
if there
it.
is
From what I
card
heard,
game-
there was
If there
From
is a
what I
card
heard-
game destined to fail, I will buy it. I bought Artifact day one, Fane.
Oh, you should buy Vanguard. It's
No,
destined to fail.
I
Oh my
appreciate
god,
your
Josh.
integrity. Your
You should also buy Digimon before
Uh,
it gets canceled.
I
That's
bought
true.
a status on
Which
a
is probably gonna be
account
within the
that
year.
I think I forgot where it is.
oh my
don't
god.
What's your favorite card game?
Well, it was Buddy Fight. Well, yeah, that
That's
was
fine.
tragic. Currently,
Oh no. Whoops.
okay.
No.
Oh, who's that sheep guy? I can't remember his name from Beastars.
Pina.
Pam.
Yes.
Michael,
Let's see what he looks like in your
Do
style.
you-
I kind of
Michael-
bounce between like Digimon or Vanguard depending on the format, on like what's my favorite. But it really depends on the.
are you
format.
off Are you off tomorrow, Michael? Sorry. You guys can keep talking. I just want to make sure Michael's okay because he's usually not here this late. Like, I love that he's drunk and he's with us. Again, it would be great if he was here with us and more than
where's
just
the
to chat. But I get that it will take
Who
a
left?
while for whatever.
Tyson.
but- Oh wait, Tyson died.
Storm knocked
Storm
out
knocked his
my
Wi-Fi.
Did you get that?
What?
Storm knocked out my Wi-Fi, so I guess I bounced and head to bed. 5G fucking blows in my area.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
got-
thanks for having me.
That makes
I
sense.
got on cam and he had to leave. So now I can explain something. So the profile picture, that you like you might think the colors are kind of random. They're not. With the clothing for him, with the drawings. What I wanted to do is I wanted to use rainbow colors, but I wanted to make them all muted because he's straight. I thought that was very funny. So I just used a bunch of different colors. And just like desaturated like almost all of them. Other than the Animal Crossing cards, obviously, but I just thought that would be like something.
I mean, you
nobody
say
would
Animal
get.
Crossing, but like they somehow are like two of the main colors for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Amazing. I'm glad that worked out that way.
Don't you know that fusion monsters are purple?
Of course, everyone knows that.
Yes,
That's
of
the rule of
course.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Exactly what Selkie said. Michael, that's interesting. So I hope that's okay, but like going to another state in about 3 hours. Sorry,
Oh,
when I was reading that, I thought you meant I initially read that as 3 weeks. I was like, well, okay, that's not so bad. 3 hours? No, you're still drunk, aren't you? Are you driving there? Are you taking something else? Because if so, please go to bed if you're driving. Human Josh is scaring me right now.
Human Josh.
Wow. You human Sona.
We already know what Josh looks
It's
like.
called
Like,
Flesh Sona.
Flesh Sona.
Yeah, there needs to be a neck beard.
we know
God, I
what
don't have a
Josh
neck
looks
beard.
like.
That's just him being a fool.
No, we know
You're
you
stuck
don't.
with that forever now.
No,
Just 'cause he
really
knows that,
isn't.
like-
the thing he's
That I don't want a neck beard because I've mentioned that before.
you have any facial hair? I doubt you do, but
No, I shave every day.
okay.
Oh, okay.
If you don't, does it even grow fast, like at all?
If God, I hate wording it this way. Like if I let it go for like 2 days, people immediately mistake me for Hispanic.
That's hysterical, but also,
Hey.
well, I mean, okay, your family, like your mother's side of the family is Filipino, right? So
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense.
No, but like if I'm clean shaven, people will be like, I literally can't tell what you are.
No, that
Okay.
makes
But if I have
I
like
get
any
that.
amount of stubble, there's always like I'll go out and I would legitimately get people at like McDonald's and things start talking to me in Spanish.
that's hilarious.
Really? Okay.
So like that's funny, but
Michael, I'm glad that it'll be with other family members. So please
Okay.
be as drunk
You can
off
sleep
your
with that.
ass as you can be. Whatever helps you. And
As
like
long as that
yeah, because like what I want to say is, Josh, all you need to do is like if they start talking to you in Spanish, just say quesadilla, and they'll stop.
God.
Like
They'll make a
immediately
face.
they'll
They'll
stop.
make a face, and then
They will
they'll walk away.
be upset, and then they'll be like, "Can I take your order, sir?" You will just be a stir immediately. But we also, so everyone else, we do know what Josh looks like. We haven't seen a picture of Josh, but we know what Josh looks like because we had Tyson earlier be like, he posted a picture and he's like, just pointing out this isn't Josh. That sounds very suspicious to just say that because like it's obviously like this crazy looking person isn't Josh. So we can only assume that like it's fairly easy to compare those two people. So he probably has like straight hair. Probably
he
like
has a long hair.
mid-length.
You said it grows out like the Persona 4 guy, right?
like the Persona 3 protagonist.
Persona
is-
3 guy.
That's
Yeah.
like what my
Yeah,
hair typically
so-
looks like.
Holy shit.
Just it was such a weird reaction from Tyson that I was just like, oh, of course. But also, it didn't surprise me if that is what it ends up being like. Because I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I pictured for him.
Josh really must look like a young person.
Yeah. He baby, but I also still get carded and I'm 31, so you know.
This is weird.
Hearted?
I think I was carded like twice.
Yeah, but Master,
Maybe
what's the
once.
legal age for alcohol where you are?
18.
Yeah, that's right. For us, it's 21, so we don't have that
For
same thing.
cigarettes
And
also?
honestly, Yeah, for cigarettes also. Which that's recent. It used to be 18 for cigarettes, 21 for alcohol, and now it's 21 for both. Like
I have no idea.
3
if I'd be
years
bothered.
from 18 to 21 is a fairly large difference in terms of appearance. Not like the biggest, but it's like enough that like I feel like in other countries they'd be a lot more lenient just because of that. Like I would do not look 18 remotely. And while I do look like I'm over 21, it's hard to tell how much older I am than that. So people will card me because what it is now that I've worked in a grocery store, I know like what they want you to do is anyone who looks under 30 or under, essentially, you want to check their ID. So I look less than 30. That's all I know.
Oh,
I do like that.
Maybe you look 22.
Yeah, like Taylor Swift song, Forever.
22.
Oh my god, please don't! I hate that song.
Sing it loud.
I thought you loved it.
That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna go any further. There was somewhere else I was going with this, and I've already forgotten. Holy shit!
Mhm.
I don't have your fucking birthday. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's sad because you keep so many notes. You keep copious notes, which is like so many notes.
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff about Mr. Josh today.
What? Like
We
what?
always learn new stuff with him.
Yeah,
What was I talking about? I had like something before I was interrupted by Mustard.
I don't know where you were going with it.
I know, that's really
His
annoying.
birthday is May 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him like a breakfast birthday card. So I got
Not
His
the
birthday
breakfast
card.
card. But if you want to call it that, I'm sure everyone saw it. But if not, I will find the Twitter post with it, and then I will share it with everyone.
We done that?
Oh, found it. May 13th?
Yeah. Which I'm actually very upset that I was born on May 13th in 1991 instead of May 13th in 1992.
May the 13th be with you?
No, because if it was really with me, again, I would have been born May 13th, 1992, because then I would have had my 13th birthday on Friday the 13th. And, like, God, I was so pissed that
The theming.
I had a friend who had, yeah, exactly. I had a friend who, at the time, who, like, had that happen, and I was just like, I'm so jealous and upset that this isn't me.
If Michael is giving late birthday to Fane, I'm telling late birthday to Mr. Josh.
Well,
Happy
it's a
birthday,
less
Mr.
late.
Josh.
It's a less late birthday for Mr. Josh than it is for me.
Facts.
I was on his birthday stream and I didn't even realize. Because it was like last half an hour.
Yeah. It's fine.
Master, don't just do that because, like, I already found it. I found it elsewhere, but thank you. But also, it's fine. I already got
I
it.
wonder if that storm was the reason why my internet was shit.
Probably. This is what fucking Master sent me on my birthday.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was him. Okay. I remember you
Oh
posted
my
it. I
god,
didn't know
that's
that was him.
amazing.
It's very it's calling me out on so many different levels. I'm very upset about all of it.
Oh, the blue cat. Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Father, not like a seal. Oh, that's good.
He was confused about that.
They
But
look
it's fine. It
identical.
still works.
The otter.
You know.
Look, it's hard to draw an otter and make it look like an otter.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe, like, who knows what an otter looks like besides a vague idea.
And then I actually like looked up what a sea otter looks like and went, "Oh, is that their nose shape? Whoops."
Would you
Yes,
guess that
great.
Chase was an otter?
His
I
new
guess the
stripes
ears is like the most giveaway.
and his nose now, I guess. Somewhat.
I have no idea how to type his name. I've been trying for a minute now into Google.
Wait, who?
Who's
Chase.
Is Hunter?
Good old Chase Hunter. I love him. He's great.
He's wonderful.
That is not how you spell Chase.
that's just Shay's Lounge.
Oh,
That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. Not necessarily a chase, but a choice.
The Shays.
Amazing.
Real 22.
But I've never drawn a dinosaur before.
It looks really good,
You
honestly.
did well. I like it.
It's like I guess the issue is just like I'm not used to drawing oppressively busy designs because I hate doing that. So
Wait,
Jesus
but this-
Christ, these guys are so fucking over designed.
But this is the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! And Vanguard.
What's some Konami art?
Oh, this. I guess we
Oh yeah,
could.
Konami art.
Don't ruin the design.
You don't say the art critic thing be like use the least amount of lines you have to express the design.
That's what my philosophy is.
Hmm.
Commercial
Yeah.
art
Part
ignores
of
that because, in general, more complex designs entice an audience more.
Okay.
Yeah, depending.
Yeah.
Because more on
In
complex
general, yeah.
means more interesting, and an audience usually will conflate that with it means it takes more skill. Which is
I
why,
mean-
like, realism is still more. It's why realistic artwork is treated more than, like, cartoonists' work.
Yeah.
When I look at Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it usually takes me like 2 seconds to understand what's happening.
Oh my
Because
god,
there is
it's
so
so
much
much
detail.
worse in person looking at a card because the foiling in Yu-Gi-Oh makes it look like they threw the card into an incinerator and then threw glitter on it afterwards, and I like hate it.
Some of them are busy. Is the
Because like I look at like the physical card for like Psyframe Lord Omega, and I could not tell you what that card was. It took until I saw like a digital render of it to finally understand what the design was. Because the foiling
sorry.
on the card is so much, I could not see the actual monster.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say it. My favorite. How do you call it?
what?
OCG?
Like online.
Yeah.
Online
Nobody
content?
uses OCG. Mr. Josh. Nobody.
Josh?
My favorite
Yeah,
art is for Gwent
Thank you.
easily.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
Yeah, they have wonderful. Especially that the premium cards are all animated.
I
Ooh.
have never sat
That's
down
really
and actually
cool.
learned how Gwent plays, so like that would be the deciding factor for me.
Yeah.
Played it in the actual video game, but I know it's nothing like the actual card game.
I love the cat.
Because like if I don't like how you can have the most beautiful artwork in the world, but if I don't think like the card game is fun, I'm not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get that.
I tried the single player game that recently came out. I don't think it's that good actually.
Oh
Well, the Gwent
blast!
came out. You were
The
talking about that.
problem is when I look at the writing, I can see that it was written in English first.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Ah, okay. So they didn't translate it well?
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks like they use like Google Translator because when I see
Yeah.
like Gwent, like their previous single player game, the writing in this is very good, but in the new game, it's just so textureless. So without any character, it went through the Google Translator.
Yeah, not the best idea.
Yeah, what is this?
He's
What's
just
that?
dying. Angry.
I am.
Every day. Furious.
Oh, don't. Oh, God, no. Take that one away. Take that one away.
Okay.
You don't like
This is the best
Uzumaki?
Thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, it is serviceable translation. It's just when you could see that previous installments had, actually good written word, it's just disappointing.
Hmm.
Still that Fury Gacha game, another Eidos R, is by far the worst offender.
What do you mean?
There was some Fury Gacha game that came out, and yeah, they used Google Translator to the point that some sentences didn't really make sense.
Oh, okay.
I've, what's this? Is this
Like a
Nidoking?
gruff bunny man.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's buff. He's big. Holy shit.
Big, buff, and mean. Is he missing an ear?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's hot.
Like, okay.
He's been through it.
Shut up, it's late, okay?
Late? Isn't it early for you?
Shut up.
Oh, wait, yeah. Isn't it early for him?
It's technically.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
You know, it's like
It's midday for you. Oh my God.
it's 11 for you, right, Saki?
It is indeed.
It's noon for
it's
Master. Oh my god, it's so
12.
late being like 12 in the afternoon.
Shut up, I need excuse.
Wow, it's so late. I can tell because it's so dark because the sun's shining in my eyes and I can't look away and I have no sense
I
of
mean, the
time.
sun is currently up for me, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, we all see the sunrise. How wonderful.
I don't, and I won't.
It's
Well,
getting
maybe I will, but we'll see.
Yet.
Look, I'm in California blood. Eating my sad full Taco Bell.
I mean, the sun is, rising up at like 4 a.m.?
Pretty much, yeah.
No. Usually around 5.
I hate birds.
You hate. What do you mean you hate birds? I love it in the morning.
They sing at 3 a.m., okay? And they go
I
silent at 8.
Do burn it down, Mike. It would be very useful if it was gone.
Hell yeah, let's do Skyrim DLC.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When they bring out the sun.
Oh, yeah, John guy.
Sorry, I was talking to Mikael on the chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, I never want to play Skyrim again.
You have to.
No.
No mods whatsoever.
Is it
That's
going
the
to be
only
on
way
the
I've
poll?
ever played Skyrim.
Okay, good.
It's a fun mess.
You know, I'll give it that. It is a fun mess. I had more fun playing
Left
that than,
is
like,
mess.
I don't know, Fallout 4.
Yeah. I loved Fallout 4 when I first played it, but I tried to recently replay it and I just couldn't. The world is so senseless.
Hmm.
Those
It was
people
so
had
much-
those people had 200 years living there. They couldn't like put a curtain on the hole in the wall.
Honestly, good point. Like, where's the decor?
I mean, yeah. It is what it is.
I did enjoy watching Ian play Fallout. Funny thing is, you can't actually hear the radio in streamer mode.
Oh,
So he
that's
was
so good.
he was just going through the game. I thought he turned the music off. He was just going through the game, and every once in a while, the radio guy would come up and be like, "Oh, that was like a nice tune, wasn't it?" Like, and I was just like, "Oh, okay." So he's turned the music off, and it kept happening.
See,
And I
that's
asked-
the thing. There was no streamer mode. It just
Wait.
does it automatically.
Does it register that you're
Yeah,
streaming or something? Like,
I guess. I had no clue it was doing that.
It's so funny.
Mr. Josh,
yeah.
when you played Life is Strange, did you play streamer mode?
I did not. Which is why all of those videos on my channel are copyright claimed.
This is sad because you know those dance scenes? in
Oh
the
yeah,
game?
like I've seen them, and like I just wanted to be able to play the game. Like I didn't care. Like if they
Imagine they all would be without music.
yeah, and I was
It's
like,
funny.
you know, like it would be funny, but my
funny
friend
thing
and I
about
were like,
reviews.
no, we'll play it just.
Was Life is Strange 3 True Colors? It's funny hearing
Yeah.
about her playing the guitar and just like air guitar, complete silence, streamer mode.
Yes. The empath game.
Beautiful.
Look, the empath like goes towards her music as well. If you can't feel her music, you can't hear it.
Mr. Josh probably was into it, right? Because it's something about LARP also.
Oh
It's
my
what?
god. Something about LARPers.
Oh, that whole part of the game is really cute, actually. I really liked that.
That's a good part.
It was really fun breaking the battle system, even though you only have it for like 2 minutes.
Of course,
Of course
you
you
did.
did. Of course you did.
Yeah, Josh was just telling Issa what to do.
He did one turn, and I was like, "What are you doing? How come you're not infinite looping your opponent?" And he was like, "What?" And I'm like, "No, see, if you do the skills in this order, you can infinitely do this."
Jesus. It's very on brand.
And then the boss fight never got another turn.
Yep.
It is what it is.
You just see
The
a
way
battle.
it was intense.
How can I abuse this?
Well, as soon
How
as
can I
like
exploit this?
as soon as someone like gives me the parameters on a battle system, I can usually like try to figure it out. I like
Yeah.
trying to figure out like how to optimize stuff like that. Just kind of always have.
So what was this? What about say Ian?
Was I gonna say something?
Hmm,
No,
You were.
I think I just said like working as intended.
right? I remember there was like a community college that saw one of my like they had like come to one of the to my high school, and they like made everyone like do a little quiz thing to try to like I don't know. They wanted to promote their college or whatever. But they ended up calling me in, and they were like, we actively want you to join one of our programs because of how you tested in one of our our things, and it was specifically they were like they wanted me to go in for programming because they were like, you are so good at recognizing patterns.
I can see that.
And I was just like,
Yeah.
no, I want to be an artist. And they're like, no, we want you to be a programmer for us. Like, please, like, join our programming program. And I was like, no.
Okay.
And thus, I didn't get a scholarship for a.
Yeah.
I actively refused one to, like, a dean's face to a college.
Impressive.
Me and you are on other sides of the coin. You refuse scholarships, they take away my certificates.
Right? Yes. Oh, my parents knew that I did that, and they were just like, we're proud of you that you were able to refuse that when you knew that you didn't want to go into this program.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was going to ask how your parents
Understandable.
reacted to that.
My dad likes... My dad's a really weird... He's very much like, I would rather you have free will to make your own decisions than for you to make decisions based on my happiness.
Nice. Mature way of looking at it.
So, like, whenever I, like, make decisions on my own, he's usually like, oh, yeah, that's so neat. Like,
Nice.
I don't know, he's weird.
Yeah, that seems like a miserable path to go down if you are not into it, even if you're good at that specific thing. Because, like,
Yeah.
I'm good at pattern recognition as well, but it's just like,
Because it was, like,
it's
it was specifically, like, a math test disguised... Because it was a school that prioritized, like, programming and nursing. And so the math test
Right.
was actually, like, a programming test in disguise.
interesting. That's hilarious. Also, that's a weird ass school. Like, the duality. Like,
That's
that's,
an interesting
basically like the most
combination.
gendered school where it's like, men go to school to be programmers, women go to school to be nurses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, that's just the
but
vibe.
they were
I know
very
that's
much like...
probably not the case, but
Wow, you were able to recognize these patterns instantly within these equations, and, like... And I was like, yeah, it's numbers, whatever. And then he had commented that I did horribly on the written, like for the writing test.
What was the writing test one about them?
We just had to, like, write, like, a small essay thing.
Okay.
Okay, those.
I cannot write essays. Holy shit.
Right?
I
Yeah.
love
you know,
Awesome. Oh my god.
Like, it's not gonna happen.
I know
I
that's
feel
not a
really
surprising thing, like, hearing that I'm terrible at that, but hey, you know.
I loved humanities, but humanities hated me. I could not
That makes
write an essay to save my life.
I actually really liked my humanities courses.
Yeah, same. But I was terrible at them.
I made sure to, like, research my teachers beforehand and, like, see which ones actually, like, made you write papers and things.
Wait,
Hmm.
that was in high school or
In
college?
college.
I see. You have
I took humanities in high school, and I found out, like, a year beforehand which teachers did the humanities classes, and, like, chatted with them and found out how they graded, and then took humanities in high school as well. Because, like, those teachers did not... They graded you based on not your test scores, but how well you participate in, like, discussions during the class.
Okay.
So I was just like, anything to get out of not doing work.
Oh, that's fine.
That teacher was really weird. You can tell he had like really bad like social anxiety and like some social issues, and I'm like, sir, why did you choose teaching as your career?
The children are scary.
Bless his heart.
There was in high school. There was this substitute that just it was like, why you substitute? Because like she would like break down and cry and shit all the time.
Oh fuck.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's like
This
no,
kid's, like,
no.
obviously
This is
taking
not the
advantage of
career
that. Every
for
time
you.
she's their sub, they're like, oh yeah.
Cause you know it, like if as soon as you get a reputation for that, like the students are just gonna try to make you cry every time.
Yep.
God.
Like this is America. Like we just
Yeah.
no weakness. I don't know why I drew this. I'm sorry.
It's good.
Yeah.
I like him.
Bunny.
What on Bunny?
He's really cute.
This rabbit fights back.
Yeah.
He's definitely. You know what? This is a character in one of Vita's Vita games in this universe.
Maybe poorly because he lost his ear.
Hmm. He's old.
No, it's a
He's battle
different
scarred.
character.
Pardon.
He's like the general on the like the one of those mobile game ads you see, like some like captain dude like in the Navy or some shit.
Is he going to be
Kingdom is
like
in
the
peril
screaming
right now.
icon?
I'm sorry.
What?
He's going to be like screaming icon on the.
Oh my
Game
god,
icon?
I hope not.
Yes. Also, what was this? What's this ogre battle laughing thing? Yes, sir.
What?
What's this video? I haven't clicked on it yet. But what's this video?
Oh, it's every time I think of LARP, I think of this video. I adore it completely.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. No, I didn't watch it.
Fuck.
I'm assuming that's the video.
Fucking amazing.
Yep. Sleep. Sleep.
Fuck.
God, I wish.
Yeah, this was a discarded
It is late.
design for that for that card game thing, because I was just like pumping out shit designs left and right for that.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's just one of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
I need to go back. So
Okay.
it's like kind of basic elementals.
It's just
Like,
a way
I
to
remember there's,
divide.
like, an
It was
Earth
just a way to divide decks. Because I find
Okay.
that like games that don't hard divide like your colors, like making it so you can't mix them, those games get out of hand very quickly. So I actually like am for like full restriction of deck building,
Yeah, it ceases to balance
Okay.
then.
Makes sense.
and this lad was light attribute.
Okay.
Nice.
I had named him Glorious Rain Alexander.
Okay.
Nice.
His glorious reign has ended.
Well, yeah, he's he fights to protect his reign, you know. But that's fine.
I hope you misspelled rain whenever you wrote it down.
Well,
Spell.
I was using it in Google Docs, so I had spell check.
Yeah.
How does it spell R-E-I-G-N or R?
Yeah.
E-I-N-E?
The one with the G.
Okay.
Like, is this friend group
Like
friends
friends,
because
but
they
with fun?
play this card game?
They would have. They're just characters that go to the same shop.
Okay.
The top 3 are team members, though. Because Team League is actually a really popular format. Like in real life.
Oh, okay. So you play like groups of 3?
Yeah. It's 3v3.
Was it like the Vanguard thing, but they were fighting in groups of 3?
Yeah, but you do it all at the
it's like-
same time.
It's like in a status.
And it kind of works as like at least 2 of the team members have to win their match.
Mm.
So it's basically a best of 3. But instead instead of each member has
So
to
you
do a best
still-
of 3, so it's almost like a best of 9. But never did Team League because I don't know enough people who I'd be willing to pair up with.
Mr. Josh seems like such a nice person up until he starts to talk about competitive TCGs.
I'm here to
But
win,
literally
Messer.
within like 5 minutes. Within like minutes of meeting him.
I can't get over
seems
you
like
calling him
such a
Mr.
nice-
Josh every time. Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god,
Fits. It's endearing now.
it's something, alright.
Look, it's basically a sport. I'm not gonna like go halfway on a sport.
I mean, sure, kayfabe it all the way, babe.
If you were in a TCG anime, would you be the hero or the villain?
Oh my god,
Maybe the bitchy
he would be
rival.
a villain. Are you kidding me?
with the control deck that does that face, the faces.
Yeah, maybe like a beachy rival.
Probably.
I mean,
A
he
bitchy
could
rival
also
that
just be
wins.
like.
Yeah,
He
you
could
would
also
be-
just be like
you
the
would be
fake
more
rival.
you would be more
'Cause, like-
popular than the MC. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Because like they had whatever his name was show up in Diamond, or not Diamond, in Pokemon, and they go to the Orange Islands, and like Brock like was gone. It's not. I'm not talking. Am I talking Tracy? I don't know.
I think that's Tracy, yeah. That was when they tried to put Tracy in.
Where was I going with this? Oh my
What
god!
an
I should go to
interesting
bed because
experiment
I'm
that, like,
legitimately
backfired horribly.
forgetting things like from 30 seconds ago. Oh my
Fane,
god!
how are you
this is
supposed to
really
ask
bad.
questions about art?
Look, I want to. That's not happening tonight. I mean, it
What?
could, but like,
I'll probably be streaming
Did
for
you
another
want it
30
to?
minutes. You gotta. It's the best time with you being tired.
fuck.
And
Okay,
drunk.
give me a
And they're,
minute
like
then.
filter, and you'll just say
Turn
what-
on
Okay,
the
give
ca-
me a minute then. I will think of something. But like, I'll be right back.
Turn on the cam.
Are you gonna go
Fine.
do something real quick?
Oh my
no,
god.
I'm gonna put my Taco Bell away. Maybe I'm gonna.
Did
eat my
you eat
Taco
any of it at all?
No.
Yes, I had some. I had like
Oh.
half of my like Fiesta
Stop.
potatoes. I've had like.
God, that's like fucking cold. Oh,
It's been at
Jesus.
least what, like 9 hours now?
oh man.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be honest? Do you want me to be honest with you, Selkie?
Yes, please.
It's been almost 12.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you
It's-
get it?
It's fine though. What?
Do you reheat it or just leave it as that?
No, God, no.
Okay.
What?
Then I'd have to interact with other people.
Degenerate.
Go eat your cold
Go take a
tacos.
piss. God.
I'll
Your
do
hard
one or
kebab.
both of those
Take
things.
piss.
Who? I'll be back.
Oh yeah,
Give
I
me
thought it
1
was
second.
really funny, Ian, when you just randomly posted on the TCG page, like, how dare you hide this?
And I just checked it and I saw that shit. I was like, oh.
I do agree. It doesn't deserve to be there.
Yeah, it's like
You
I
gotta
think
lurk
it does.
more, Ian. You gotta lurk more.
I don't want to go in there. I just don't understand what's going on. I just see a bunch of. I go away.
I have a question, Mr. Josh.
Yes.
What was like your art influence? What influenced your like art style
Oh fuck.
the most?
Oh, good one.
It's weird because I kind of don't think about that much. Like I have artists that I love and like their work makes me like want to get better myself, but like none of their work looks like anything that I do.
Yeah.
So I can't even think
Because
of
you're
like
Your own style.
Because your characters, especially the human ones, did remind me of something, but I cannot remember what it was exactly.
Mhm. Yeah, because people always ask me that, like, oh, where do you get like your design sensibilities from? And I kind of just shrug, because I'm sure you could trace a lot of it back to things, but I don't think there's like any like one singular thing.
Isn't that a good way of doing the art style thing? You take
Well,
multiple.
that's bad when you wanted to like
sources?
train to be in like the industry.
Your own personal art style?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you actually don't want that. People say they do. They're lying.
Okay.
Well, like think about it this way: if you cannot conform to like exactly to someone else's design sensibilities, how are you supposed to work in animation?
That's a good point.
So that was just like a realization rather quick, or I say quick, but that took a few years for me to go, oh fuck, I can't do this.
So you make your own IP.
Ah, that barely works.
Really quickly.
just random,
This doesn't hurt.
just a random really quickly. I'm like, okay, sir, okay.
How would you go about changing your art style? Would you have to like relearn how to?
I would actually just have to
Do
like
that style,
learn
or, like-
how to, because like most of my how I draw comes from like I am bad at drawing, and so I like develop shortcuts, and those shortcuts aren't good, because they more show off the fact that I don't know how to draw. So I would actually have to like sit down and actually learn how to draw first.
Okay.
You say you don't know how to draw, Viola. I'm like, well, it looks like you know how to draw to me.
It's a lot of like subtle nuances where you can tell like who is doing proper training and who isn't.
Something you can't really view from an outside perspective.
Yeah.
Or if you don't know what you're looking for.
You need to draw more boxes.
I mean, yeah, because I
how you sketch is
cannot
just more.
like if
more
I
boxes.
reverse this, yeah.
I guess the fundamentals, yeah, is what you mean, right?
Yeah, because like
all those.
I can't yeah. It's one of those things where that you learn really quickly. Yes, really quickly. That when you draw, you can't actually see your mistakes because you are looking at your own drawing. So this is why there's a button that flips your canvas, because it forces you to look at the drawing differently. And like in this case, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
like,
I've
like-
dislocated this man's shoulder.
Oh, okay.
And everything is heavily leaning to one side. He's not actually sitting straight because I draw at an angle. So everything is actually slightly warped and skewed. And that wasn't something that I was like taking into account during the drawing process. So it does make this look a lot worse than what like it should be. So if you ever see me like flipping the canvas, it's because I'm checking like how it actually looks and how I'm skewing the drawing.
I mean, this is standard practice, right? The flip canvas.
Yes, and you can always tell when someone doesn't. You can always tell.
This looks fucking adorable. Holy fuck.
Oh, the little guy.
I know I said I wouldn't like give you compliments anymore, but Jesus Christ.
Wow, Master.
Hey, what were you even saying?
What? What do you
What
mean?
was this? What was this? He was convinced.
what
Fame was
is-
something you did.
Yeah,
Like,
what does-
Because
something you missed.
there's a
that's
typo
horrible.
in my name. There's a typo in my name where
Fane.
it should say Fane is completely fair. And it says Faying is completely fair.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I messed up. And Brian was like, no, I'm pretty sure it was right before and Josh changed it. And so I was like, I don't actually know. And so we were arguing. I was like, no, it must have been me. And he's like, I don't know. I think it was just Josh.
Probably you.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Josh,
Yeah?
do you have input?
You would never.
I would never.
Oh my god, it was you.
That's so mean of Brian to say because he was there when I did it.
Oh my
Group effort.
god. I legitimately thought for like weeks, and that's
Wait.
why I didn't change it, was that it was just me. Yeah.
Who fucked up? Wasn't it Michael who typed it in chat?
Someone
Oh,
had typed
no.
it as Faying, and like we
Yeah,
were all laughing
someone
at
did.
that.
It might have been
Must
Michael.
have been Michael.
You-
It must have
you
been Michael
missed
because
it.
Michael just said, "Oh, he noticed."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
been like.
Michael.
When did I change that?
I can't believe
When did
Brian
that happen?
happened.
The next day you noticed, but then you
You
thought
did
it was
say, yeah.
yourself.
But it was like
I-
you
You
missed
have a
that.
typo in your name?
God.
We played the long game with that one.
I legitimately thought it was just me, and
Yeah, because you had
He-
left
he-
that drawing stream early or something.
oh my god.
But you have to
I'm so
fully blame
excited.
Ian and Josh. They were the masterminds behind it.
I fully blame. I blame. Oh,
There's
gosh.
no one
don't,
person.
Don't
to
say that,
blame here.
Silky. Silky, don't say that because even though Josh is the one who did it, I want to blame Ian.
Well,
It is
Michael
Josh's
did
fault
the same.
ultimately, and it's the reason I believe that Josh didn't do it is because it took him a while before he was like, we were like talking about something, and he finally said "Fang," and I was like, oh fuck, he's making fun of how I messed up. It couldn't have been him.
Oh my god.
Genius, master.
Because it took him so long to acknowledge that we were even talking about it. Oh God, what a terrible person. What are you doing? Who's doing that?
Oh, that was you.
Who's smacking things? Josh,
Yes,
Is there a
hello.
bug?
did you
Yeah,
just
bug.
kill something?
Yeah, I did.
Are you being smacked?
Oh my god, what did you kill?
It was another spider.
Oh my god.
It was big.
Okay, you
Get
say
out
that every
What's
time.
the kill?
You say that literally every single time. It is scarier every single time because
This one
This
was a
time
little
you
bit
didn't
smaller
even
than the
react.
previous one.
this time you didn't even react. You're just like smash, smash, smash.
Bam,
smash.
bam,
The other
bam,
one, you were like, if you go that way, I'm gonna kill you, and then you're like, I'm gonna kill you anyway, and then you did. This one, you just like smash, 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 smash.
No
And I
hesitation,
knew
no mess.
you would have killed it again. You drank a Coke and you killed the spider. It's like consistent so far.
What did you
kill
with?
The box that the Switch came in.
Again?
It's really
Yeah, it's a
sturdy
spider killing
cardboard that is
Christ!
long enough to where I can like safely crush the thing, so it can't jump.
God,
Josh,
max murder weapon now.
I'm gonna reframe
Does-
the question. When you
Is it-
killed that spider last time during the later alligator stream, was that the first time you used that box to kill a spider?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Something
Okay.
awoken then.
Okay,
Is it
not the
like
worst.
is it like getting dirty with the intestines, the victims?
What?
Ugh.
No.
What?
They don't really,
Okay.
because spiders are really compact. They don't really splat. It's kind of
I'm
weird
gonna curl up.
if they like.
I don't have response to that.
I'd rather not think of that.
They are not innocent. No.
No,
Uh,
no, spiders freak me out too much. Like,
Yeah, like I get it.
At the same time, get a cup.
So,
no.
so you were talking about like would you consider yourself when you mentioned like, oh, you can instantly tell people who have like good technique or who have practiced. Would you consider yourself to have that?
No, not at all.
Okay. Because what I was gonna say is that like, I do like what ends up happening with like a lot of the art that I do, like the coloring, but I also am like, there is zero chance with the tools I have because I'm just using my phone and I'm using an app specifically before I do all the post processing stuff, which is where I can like add some shading. I'm like, it doesn't have like a way to enter a hexadecimal code. It doesn't have like a way to be like, here's the previous one you used in case you make a mistake. So I can't be consistent with it, and like that kills my ability to just be like, here, I'm just gonna always have this for this one character. I kind of just have to go with what feels right, which is why I'm always like tweaking it and have so many different versions. It's immediately like noticeable to me, and I'm sure others. Like I'm sure it's very easy to tell, but that's it. It's just one of those things where. Do you think? Because like for me, I know what I would need to do to get more consistent, which is basically to use like Photoshop or like a program, and not just my phone tablet, which is not really a tablet, but it has a stylus. Would you be able to get to that place where you feel comfortable, or?
I don't think any artist really ever gets there.
Like I know right now you generally don't think you're there, and I can see kind of why you're not. But like you are. I don't want to say you're not either, because like I actually think that original Zeke drawing is really interesting because of how detailed it is compared to some of your later stuff, and I don't know if that was just like a product of that night or what was going on, but like I don't know.
I just think I got lucky with the digital draft, like working out, because I never feel like I have real control over my lines working digitally. Which is why I still think like my drafts look a lot better with pen
If
and
you're
pencil.
starting from paper,
Yeah.
okay. That makes enough sense, I suppose.
That and the perspective tends to look a little better. Like I still have to fix a lot when I take it into digital, but I don't have to fix as much.
Right, that you're not right because you're like part of it too is that like when you're staring at a computer screen, you're staring at a light source being like shown to you, which does affect things. On paper, you can just like stare at something for what it is. At least part of it.
It's
that's
more
why like
actually just feeling comfortable with how you do the work. Because like digitally, like what I'm doing right now is I just have like my pen tablet on a flat surface and just kind of going, and that does not feel comfortable for me. but I like can't have my tablet in a set up to where that makes me feel comfortable, especially if you like
Got
ever
it.
see me sketching in a sketchbook, because I'm sure it looks really awkward. 'Cause
No,
it's,
but if it's
it's in
comfortable
my
for you.
lap, and I am basically hugging the sketchbook, and I am drawing
Right.
with like my face less than half a foot away from the actual like page.
Okay.
Right.
Full shrimp mode, got it.
Good posture.
Where I am like tilting the book to be able to like really understand where like perspective is, and I just don't feel that level of control digitally,
Okay.
despite the fact that in
Right.
digital you do have more control, like statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Part of it just
Yeah.
comes from I've been doing like traditional for, I hate to say far longer, but just longer.
Yeah, because I was going to say you do have more control, but you also need to understand the tool set available to you and how to best use it for whatever interpretation you're going for. There's a lot more to consider, essentially.
And like this program just is the digital program I've
Oh,
always
okay.
felt more comfortable with. Like I learned Photoshop and
Yeah.
shit for like graphic design purposes, but I've always hated all the Adobe products for actual drawing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Photoshop is an amazing painting program though.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
awful
and
at
that's the
actual
thing,
drawing,
like-
but it's amazing with painting.
Yeah.
And that's something that
And
I
that doesn't
noticed a lot of people not really. They'll be like, "Oh, it's Photoshop, so I have to draw with it," and it's like, "No, draw in a different program first,
No.
and then import it into Photoshop."
Yes. Yes. That's what Photoshop is good for making adjustments to something that already exists. And painting kind of falls into that. Like you can paint with nothing if you're starting from nothing, but
Well, it's the main reason
easier to
is
start with.
the way Photoshop is built for how it blends color, since it's a photo
Mhm.
editing program.
yes, no, and that's why I'm comfortable with it, and why I use tools right now when I'm doing coloring that are based off a certain enhancement suite that I at one point paid like $500+ for when I was focusing on photography. That eventually Google bought out and they made it free for anyone who had Photoshop. And it's based in that, but it's very like I still don't have the same level of control. And Photoshop is like they have Lightroom, but Lightroom still isn't quite as it makes things more understandable, but it still doesn't give you the same control that Photoshop does. It's
Yeah, I'm lucky that I like own a copy of Photoshop.
yeah.
Especially now that they try to make it to where like they try to make it so you can't buy Photoshop anymore because they really want you to
Mhm.
use
Have the
their
software.
subscription service.
Mhm.
Which, like, a
It's
subscription
cheaper.
service for a program, that's fucking stupid. Like,
It is. It's pure greed.
I mean, people need to use Photoshop, and unfortunately, it's essentially like Band-Aid, where the brand product name becomes so synonymous with the actual product itself that it's hard to recommend anything else. People just immediately are like, "Oh, there was editing done. Oh, so you photoshopped it." Like it's just so synonymous with that they can kind of get away with whatever.
yeah. And, like, it did affect some of my work back in the day, because, Adobe was doing this thing where, like, they really wanted people to switch to their newer CC, I think is what it's called, to the point where they were making certain
Yeah.
files incompatible with one another. Like, if you saved something in CC, you couldn't open it in an older like
Seriously,
yeah, in like a normal
Amazing.
CS version of the program.
it's a horrible way of doing it.
And I remember having that issue in college where we were allowed to use the school computers or your own, and I was like, well, I already own like Photoshop and stuff, so I'll just use my computer, right? And I tried to open up a file and it wouldn't let me. And my teacher was like,
Oh God.
oh, that's stupid, give me a second. And she like saved it in her old version of the program and then sent me that version of the
God.
file.
Incredible. Oh my god.
Just because she's like, no, that's stupid that they're doing this. Here, I'll just make a separate file for you. Which was really
Right.
cool of her to do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she just treated me better because any time that she wanted to talk about anime, she would just talk to me because she's like, oh my god, a student that likes the anime I like? Oh my god.
Oh God.
Because she would be like, wait, you know what Ava is?
No.
And I'm like,
Incredible.
yes. The one that surprised her is when I was like, oh yeah, I love Paranoia Agent.
Oh, it's so good.
And she was like, oh my god,
I
I've
don't know.
never had a student that actually knew what Paranoia Agent was. What's your favorite episode?
Right.
What's your favorite thing by Satoshi Kon? And we would just chat about art, like, and like the Japanese animation industry.
Yeah, that's legitimately awesome, though.
Oh yeah, I
This
got
is-
away with so much. I would just chat with my neighbor, and we would kind of be a little disruptive. And when another student complained, the teacher was just like, "No, he's doing his work. I don't see you doing yours."
Oh
Oh my God.
Like I got away with whatever I wanted in that class.
Do students actually
Terrible.
complain when somebody was talking?
Yeah, constantly.
That's weird.
Yeah.
In different classes throughout my years at that college, students would complain that I would like chat with my neighbor.
What?
Specifically in art classes, people would complain.
I never heard for a student to complain that somebody else was talking. Not like openly. But rarely even like in a private conversation.
Oh yeah. It's just like I'm trying to do my work, and I'm like, so am I, but I'm talking while doing it. Wow. And most teachers are like, "You're all adults. Figure it out."
Oh my gosh.
And I would just go like, "I'm not going to comply with their requests," and the teacher would just agree with me.
Okay. I mean, legends.
Right? I also feel like in that class, it's just like in my graphic design classes there, my teacher knew that I had actually like studied the stuff outside of class. Because I wouldn't even do the work. Like I just wouldn't, because I didn't care. And she realized
Okay.
right away that I knew the art programs. Because it was no matter what, you had to take the intro class. You could not test out of it.
Hmm.
And I was like, man, I've already taken like multiple years of graphic design in high school.
What?
And they're
What-
still like, no, you
what
have to
the-
take the intro class in college.
What degree was that?
The college I went to didn't have an art degree.
I see.
Hysterical. They had an art certificate, which I did not go for, but ended up getting.
Okay.
I had gotten.
What were you going for?
I did.
I love you make it sound just lands in your lap.
They did because I didn't
Wait,
sign up for it, and I didn't actually
Oh,
do all
okay.
the requirements for it.
Do you like choose your own subject when you go to college?
Yeah.
Typically, you can't. Yeah, because you're paying for it.
So it's kind of like in Sims for Discover University.
Um, What happens
No,
with you? Do you not choose? Do you like do it based on like how you perform?
I know that some universities, like, you have to decide your stuff before you even, like, attend.
We just have specific degrees,
Yeah.
and the subjects are. Based
So
on the
I
degree.
did have to sign up for a specific degree, but I chose general studies and then just took the classes I wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if we do general studies here.
Is it same at UMass? Like you just take a specific degree and you get a certain the classes to go along with it. It's like not really rigid, not really like
Yeah, we
yeah.
had, I don't know, up to 2 elective courses maybe within a year, but they are all still like referring to a degree, usually.
Mhm.
I had, I think, one elective course of philosophy. Very cute. I did not attend it. I had also one elective course of old Polish movies, I think, but I opted usually to go to ancient sex and magic in Mesopotamia.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that looks pretty good, Ian.
It's real good. It's real good.
Oh, nice.
What's he doing? Oh, wow.
So-
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
pretty
I've
good.
I don't think I've even like inked a human character on the on the channel yet.
It's the first for everything.
Other
Right.
than this one right here.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, huh, that's
First human, it's a woman.
I know, how odd.
Oh, you're very
What other
progressive
chances?
actually for doing that.
Honestly,
Like, sure.
it's equality.
I don't know how to interpret that. I'm trying to, and I can't think of a way. So,
Yes.
is the card game related to the like? Is that? I'm assuming it's separate, but I'm just checking. Is it separate from like the story of the comic book characters you had posted previously?
Yes.
Okay.
All of the stuff in that thread that I made, it was its own thing.
Okay. So you were talking about your designs. How often do you draw like the designs? I guess I'm gonna focus more on your comic book characters just because I'm more familiar with them. Obviously I don't really know any of them, but I have an idea, and I've just seen them more often. So yeah, I guess that's the one. How often do you end up drawing these characters?
I guess I just want to say like often enough. Because obviously I still like draw them. I'm still trying to like
you do.
sculpt their models.
I guess that's essentially what I am getting at is like, how do you view them when you're drawing them? Is it mostly?
Hold on again.
Yeah, have a good morning, everyone. I'm going to sleep.
All
Hi,
right.
Ian. Please do get
Good
sleep.
night.
Yeah.
I'll join you soon enough. But like, oh wait, what was I saying? God damn it. Oh yeah, just like the posing for them. Are you trying to capture the feel of the characters? Are you trying to capture like? Do you do similar poses for them? Are you like? Because you said they like mostly haven't changed since when you were like whenever they first appeared to you. or whenever you first designed them, and the fact that they're so tied to who you were.
So, whenever I draw anything, I always think about, like, would they even, like, pose this way? Like, who is this person? How do they act?
Right.
Like, it's my,
Right.
I guess, like, in as an artist, I find that it is my job to translate a character.
Mm-hmm.
So everything from their design and their posing, that is me translating them so that people can, well, see them as
Right.
for who they are.
Right. That makes sense. Have you drafted any like panels, or are you just focusing on the designs themselves?
No, I've drafted like full pages before and things.
Okay. Okay. Just because like your style is very clear to me. But I do think, how should I say? I do think it has the ability to evolve once you start working. And I know we've touched on this before. Once you're designing based on practicality or necessity rather than simply, and it's not just simply, but like when you're trying to base something on the character itself, that's one thing, but who they are is like a mixture of that and a situation they're in, or how they're interpreting something, and their body language that way. And I feel like without both of those, like they're not really fully real. Even, and that's why you'll find things like where it's like, oh wow, this artist really developed over time, but like it's both them developing and them getting to know the characters and where they actually need to be for whatever specific thing they're trying to go for. I'm just curious about where you're gonna end up. I'm not even talking about where do you see yourself. I'm just being like, I don't know. I hate using the word potential because it's one of the words that like I actively hate that word for multiple personal reasons. But like I do see a lot of potential with your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It has been 9 hours stream, Michael.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I guess I can try to think of hard questions. I mean, I have things that I could talk about, but I still don't have the like coherent thing that I've like wanted to get at, because there's some like core bit of you that I just like don't fully know how to like
these were
put
all
into
very
words
old
to access.
but
Yeah.
these are
What are you
large files. Whoops. Y'all need Sandman? No.
What
Do you
are
think
you
we
doing,
sleep
Doesn't
Kyle?
do anything for me.
It's been only 3 hours. That's
Yeah, what
Peter
Master said. Yeah.
Mine says it streamed less than 1 minute ago, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was very confused when I woke up and saw that this stream ended finished in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That would have been an interesting stream, probably, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Not quite what actually happened, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh
Josh.
God, Josh.
I opened the 15-minute stream at a random moment, and it was literally just saying, "It is what it is."
I mean, yeah. Michael, please go to sleep once you're with your family. If you can, obviously. But, like, I think you probably could. I'm just glad you
Are you
don't
going in like an hour?
I'm guessing like an hour and a half now for them.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Good night.
Are you going to sleep, Silky?
No.
We're both going to bed soon enough. At least I'm going to go to bed sooner than later.
Oh yeah, this was a sketch I did
Well-
to practice the model for my bird when I
He
was
has a
still
big
figuring
nose.
out how his model should work.
Oh, interesting. I'm excited to see it. You might be showing it already, and I just don't see it because of YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay, my YouTube is just like frozen. Give me a second.
Oh,
it's in the-
sorry,
the
it's
voice chat.
it's in the voice chat.
Oh, okay.
I have
Oh,
a
you sit
question.
on here. Tell us this.
So what was it for?
And well, this was just like me practicing like for the model for
Oh,
my
okay.
bird.
Got it.
Does he notice his own nose?
What do you mean?
Do you notice your own nose?
No,
Yeah.
because it's like always in the presence of his sight. So does he just like ignore it after some time?
I mean, your nose is always in your view.
Is it?
Yeah. In
No,
your
but,
peripheral.
it's
Yeah,
only when
so
I-
like close
I
one
don't
eye,
think-
like you should be able to see your nose.
I mean, only when I like look down. I think.
But it's always there.
Like it
God,
is, your
you
nose
really
is
need-
always within your field of vision, and just
I'm sorry.
You alright, Rain?
You really did change it to the bird cage.
Of course. Did you
Oh my
figure out
God.
that Mr. Josh wouldn't be able to?
No. I'm just in pain. man.
One day you will learn how to pin two stuff.
I can't. Okay, goodbye. Good night, whatever.
Good night, Mr. Fane.
Oh my god. I can't handle that. Please don't ever say that again. That actually hurt me.
look. Well,
Oh.
we'll pick this up another day. Have like one extra question.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry about this. I'm just like not here anymore.
It's
It's been
alright.
a long week.
We might just have to have like a full stream for it.
I think it would be good, but I also think like I wasn't going in here. Is I had an agenda because of the whole art thing. Because I was like, oh hey, because you earlier you were like, hey, if anybody has like ideas. So I was like, you know what? I think it could be fun if I just ask, because they're probably just not going to see it. I was like, oh my god, this is embarrassing, but also I'm getting really good info from this. So. Look, we know he's a gamer now. That's like all we needed. I mean, you could tell, but like now it's confirmed.
24-hour stream subathon. No.
You're literally 9 hours into a stream here.
Yeah, well, you know, that's normal at this point.
Allegedly 9 hours.
We'll slowly
We
stretch
cannot confirm or deny.
Right?
life for a month.
Darian wanted me to do a 24-hour hot tub stream for the 1,000 mark.
Excellent.
die.
Let's go. Let's go. The man knows what he's about.
No.
No, he wouldn't be doing it. He would want me to
The
do
man
it.
knows what we want to see then.
Is this going to be your face reveal?
Oh,
A bathtub stream?
no. What? No.
No, it'll be like
Again,
it'll be
What do you
I
mean?
think-
My face is already on
We've
the
seen-
channel, Messer. It's
We've seen an
you've seen my beak.
approximation.
That sounds like a euphemism.
I feel like we've seen a
Oh, we've seen your
representation
beak, alright.
Tyson posting the like dog gif that he did. I was just like, oh, okay. And not the dog, whatever. There was one where they're like wearing like a bunch of shit, including a mask, and I was just like, okay. And he's like, I just want to clarify, this isn't Josh. Which only
I
makes
can't remember
sense.
that
It's
movie.
like it could be confused to do that.
I
Maybe.
don't remember the image.
That's my interpretation. But who knows? Do post some of these images into, if not Twitter, then Discord. If it's Twitter, then I'll find them anyway. But
You'll find them when you wake up.
yeah,
Ah, good. Hopefully there'll be like 0 notifications on the drawings I post.
oh yeah,
I will blow up
it'll
those
be a
lights.
real Liam 2.0, which means you get like a week or two before somebody important enough realizes you actually like followed through and like retweets. We'll see once you draw them, like what happens.
I guess I'll do that for a stream later in the week.
It doesn't have to be
Nice.
soon. We should play like.
I feel like I should be doing more like drawing streams in a week.
I think just even just one is nice.
It
Which-
forces
it
me to
doesn't always
actually
happen.
draw.
Okay. And you seemed like, because like this was really random, but you said you were in a drawing mood. I don't know if that like, if you're still in that mood or.
It was more like that night.
That's kind of what I figured.
It's like, oh, like
which is why it's.
and I guess it's less of a mood and more like, no, I actually just have to like.
Okay. That makes sense too.
It's not good to just go a week without actually.
Right. Yeah. And I think was that happening a lot in the past?
But that was most of like last year.
Okay.
Like
when you did sketch, would you post it, or I guess you wouldn't post everything, but
I would like occasionally post things because like there are classmates that still follow me on like social media, and they'd always be like, "Oh, we'll be like, we want to see your stuff, blah blah, like whatever."
right.
Does streaming for us motivate you with the drawing streams?
I guess it's just like the act of like streaming in general because it means I have to do something.
That's something.
I feel like we're probably, ideally, we make it at least tolerable. Sort of like you're doing multiple things at once. But I don't know how it works for you. I have fun, but
I mean, I have fun too.
which is
Good.
We have our weird little crew now. We have. Noah
Oh yeah, I
sometimes
don't know
with an
how clear that was, but like on the Discord, but that was Megan.
Mhm. Wait, what?
The key, I can never pronounce her username. So that's with a K.
Kidding?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's Megan.
That's Megan. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that wasn't clear. That makes a lot more sense now. So, and then is that Fox? Is that
The Dojero. That is Nika.
that Nika?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I got it. Okay. Once you said Megan, I was like, oh, Nika. Okay. That makes sense. Legitimately, I was confused. Okay, now I feel less bad for being like, oh wow, 2 women are just suddenly here now. I hope they're not overwhelmed by like how masculine this space is. Like,
Oh my god.
Did you actually say that?
I didn't, because I
Okay.
was like, if these are people who are paying you right now, I don't want to say anything.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was trying to be super nice and welcoming, and being like, oh, hey, I like your art, which I do genuinely like some of the art there, but it was also just like, oh, this is weird. I didn't think, like, those would be the next people to join.
Yeah. Well, Nika's like was always complaining that like she had no way to contact me, and she's just like, "Give me your Discord," and I'm like, "I don't know how to give you my Discord."
That makes sense for you. That genuinely tracks with like what I think of you.
So like they showed me, and then it was just like, and I was like, yeah, just like invite yourselves in, no worries. Like,
I guess I have an important question. More than any other last night, does Tyson have your phone number?
yes.
Ooh, Darian should feel threatened.
Well, I gave him my phone number when he wanted a way to contact me before he had my Twitter, and I was like, well, I'd rather him like never see my Twitter. So,
But he did. He's already at a higher level. Like, it's in, like, Darian, I know we've done so much for the channel together, but technically you still don't even have my phone number. And this guy here, he does.
oh my god,
so-
please.
Please don't pit them together. Oh my god.
No.
Okay,
So I had
almost fine.
I had classmates that would actually like say that to one another. It's like, well,
Really?
I have Josh's phone number, so he clearly likes me more, and I'm like, oh my god, don't.
Oh, no, that's not the case. That's not the case. The fact that Darian's cool with it and doesn't think about it is nice, because it's like, really, I have people's numbers and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I guess it's cool that I have it if I needed it, but like, texting's weird. I really like it with the people I like it with, but like for most people, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
so
why are you
usually it's
contacting me?
The people who like I refuse to give them my social media is when I give them like my phone number.
I wish I had Mr. Josh's number once.
No.
Oh my god, Master, you don't. That's so like,
Do people
Mr.
actually? Do
Is
people
it
actually
with anyone on the phone?
phone numbers?
yeah, they
Josh
do.
doesn't.
But for Josh, it's different. If he gives you his phone number, he's like, I see a ceiling to the level of our friendship, like how like close I can get with you. Like that's
And that's-
basically like it's damning to get his phone number.
It's like him holding me at arm's length.
Tyson just somehow avoided that by being a little bitch and like stalking.
Isn't it like right now though too?
What about Naoto?
I cannot talk English.
No, it's okay. That was a dumb joke. That was really dumb of me. We don't regret that.
What are you
joke,
trying to
though.
say, Matt?
I just hope one day Mr. Josh does the hacking in VR chat on his Patreon tier.
Oh my god, no.
Oh yes.
No.
Yes, he goes from like, I could be a VTuber. No, let's go straight to VR. Like, I feel like you just are
No,
like,
I
I
can't
don't
do
want any
that.
commercial success at all.
I can't do
Uh,
that with half the
let's-
jokes I make about my, I don't know,
You think
online
they would-
avatar.
you-
Sure, let's call it that.
What? Go ahead.
You think they would be like
No,
free
I
messages a
already
week
like
tier?
the people who do ask about it usually go like, oh, that's my Vrains avatar.
God.
That's your what avatar?
My
Brains.
Vrains.
That's
avatar.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains.
That's why on
Oh,
my
for God's
Twitter
sake.
bio, under location, it says Vrains.
Oh, that's what that means. For fuck's sake.
Salty.
That's why, like, in all my edited videos, I have a Vrains background. It's like, oh, it's my avatar in Vrains. It's, this is-
Oh no.
Oh my god.
There's like a whole theming behind it and everything. Like,
Mm.
Incredible.
So, if I was like feeling like bored, what color should I color your bird?
I cannot answer that. I say that
Agreed.
because I just have
Wow.
never designed that with color in mind.
I love
I
it.
know,
Like with
which
the
is
Warrens.
great. Which is why it's scary how fitting that TJ works with it, that TJ coloration. And I hate that.
Because I just don't really design with color in mind, because to me that's like it's now I already have so much trouble figuring out like the silhouette of
Just
a
like a
design
pigeon
where
in
I'll
the TJ
agonize
one.
for years over like a design and how it feels just in black and white and just in line art.
Right.
That like putting the color dimension on that, I would probably be performing math calculations to like legitimately like fine colors.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world to do, but it does overcomplicate things.
So I've just
Yeah.
like been avoiding that.
Will be a lot of work.
That and I don't know enough about color.
Oh my god, Ian, go to bed.
No.
Is he actually back?
Like I feel like I would have to be like reading more books on like color before I actually.
More than just
And
what your dad
And
got?
I know that like probably sounds insane. Like,
No, that makes perfect sense. Color is very like I'm just doing everything based on gut feeling, and I feel like it's very obvious in a lot of my work. But like, there's actual art to color theory, and I did take at least one class on color, but it's just there's a lot to it. It's not simple, and for you specifically, who you are not like an emotional person with this, I feel like that just adds
Yeah,
further complication.
design is very analytical for me,
Yeah,
which I'm sure is like, I don't know, not the most relatable thing in the world, because I'll sit there and just like
I mean,
gut feelings don't really like work for me, because I'm like, oh well,
no,
a gut feeling for like an individual image is fine, but when like constructing a model, like gut feelings, you don't
That's
want
right.
that.
right. You need to be very
Yeah.
specific with that.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, it's frustrating for me. Which is why I do want to get like on. I want to see what I can do with my computer and see if I can find something that works. But just in general, how I'm doing things currently is like very inconsistent, which is like one of the worst things about it is how much I have to rely on multitudes of programs and a lot of bullshit from me to even make it look like something. And I can't even imagine like adding everything else on top of that.
Yeah.
Because like I think that like people do kind of denigrate doing something based on like what works or what should work, rather than like, no, this is how I want to express something. But like they're not
There's
exactly
too much like
different.
legitimate right and wrong in the world of art.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh no, we legitimately know mathematically what colors work and what colors don't. And you can
Yeah.
always tell when someone isn't taking that into account.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
No, you can. It's very obvious. It's like, okay, so levels is very important for like white balance in a picture. So like when I was doing digital restoration for photographs for like Ford, Harley Davidson, some New York Public Library, one of the things is when you're doing levels in Photoshop, you can place markers at different points and you will get numbers, and you can change the levels for the white balance to essentially be like, here's the whitest white in this picture, here's the darkest dark, here's a medium light, here's a medium dark. And you kind of want to mess around to it to where you get it to like, okay, here's where white needs to be, here's where black needs to be. And then you can go from there, and the color correction comes from that. And even if maybe it looks a little bit weird to you, if you're doing everything right, those are the correct colors. Because if you're doing something digitally, that's going to be very important because every screen is different. You can calibrate things, and ideally, everything's going to be perfect. But you can only see so much, and every screen, like I said, going to be different. So those numbers become extremely important. So even if it looks off to you, this is the most acceptable it's going to be. Like if it's printed, if other people are viewing something, math is so crucial to like art in general.
Yeah, and then you have to worry about like
kind
how
of wild.
the colors themselves mix next to one another,
Yeah,
so that things don't look like
there's-
busy,
Okay.
and so things like actually look. I know this might sound bad. I like usually hate looking at Twitter during like Pride Month, because you'll get a lot of issues of people like not using rainbows properly, and it just bleeds my eyes. Like
Okay.
I cannot, because they just don't use it properly, and it doesn't like go with the rest of the image, and it just makes the entire palette look so bad. It's and you can always tell like who's just. They should be taking into account the rainbow motif, and you need to like alter the saturation and levels so that everything like works together, and at the end it doesn't look too busy, because that's what happens really easily when you use rainbow, is the colors end up looking too busy next to one another because they're too close and they're too different right next to each other. So you actually have to keep that into account and adjust your saturation or levels, or adjust how much the colors are taking up in like that space.
Okay.
colors like, which is why it's probably good, especially for these streams, to just focus on like line art. Again, even just doing the like campfire for the Marco and Marty drawing was like, it took so much longer than he normally does. Like it looked fantastic, but it's clearly it just adds a lot more. And most people aren't going to take that into consideration. And I feel like Josh is, obviously, because he's gone to school. But in general, just if you have an understanding of that, you can't.
You're able to like
like
see it and feel it on like a technical level really quickly if you like actually look into it. And like once you once you are able to see it, you will never be able to turn that off.
Yep. Which is why, like, when I posted that picture, I was like, "Oh, here's a variation." And I saw the color temperature of the cap and the jacket, for Tyson's picture, being like, "Oh, look at this one with the purple hue and this one having a green hue," because like I was desaturating it. Because those are the tools I have. I don't have like a straight up replacement for them. Oh fuck! I'm not gonna be able to unlook it. Like unsee that. People might see that as just gray. But it's not. One is purple, one's green. Even though they're not going to read that way to most people, and it's really obvious, and it bugged the hell out of me.
I mean, I'm currently using blue, but most people won't read this as blue. They'll read this as black.
Right. God, I had the weirdest moment, like when I was at my new job, where I had this like. There was something I had. I don't know if it was a jacket or like a top, but it was something where when I put it on, I was like, I had always assumed it was like black. And quickly, when I saw like it was against black work pants, it was like, oh, this is actually blue, isn't it? It was just such a dark shade that I didn't realize it ever until then. Oh, it was a jacket because I was wearing like a black top, my black slacks,
'Cause
and I put on that
it's
jacket
one
that
of
was
those
black, and I was
things-
like, "Oh, this is blue."
where like ink black looks awful, so you never actually want to use black. You want to use a color that reads as black because that's actually more pleasing to the eyes.
Yeah,
A very dark blue.
This is one thing
Right.
that I don't understand how to draw characters that include black in their design, because you don't actually want to use black, right?
Yeah,
no, you can, but it has to be very specific and very intentional. And even
Well,
then, it's like if
even,
you can,
like-
you would want to shade it in some way.
even when they want to use black, they typically just use like a 70% black or something. Like they
Yeah.
don't even like
Yeah.
go because it's 100% black looks awful. Like printed.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
So
Yeah.
you never use actual black when
No,
when doing anything.
it's really weird looking. I mean, there's multiple other things going on too.
Yeah.
I'm just very stupid right now. 'Cause
It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, you learn really quickly in this field that like you don't do that.
No. Yeah.
And it's like hard to really show why. At least in my experience, it's always really hard to like really show that to someone.
Yeah.
Because sometimes like the if your computer monitor is too good, like you won't notice, or even if it's too bad, then you won't be able to notice. Like it's
No, my new computer can finally show me a true dark. It's so
Ooh.
nice.
congratulations.
Yeah, although it's smudging a lot.
Yeah, because this will probably take me like more than a week to do, but because I'll actually have to do like compositing and shit.
Okay, yeah.
But the centerpiece is at least like works.
She's shiny. And he's adorable.
I guess it works. Because I'm more doing this out of like the challenge at this point.
Hmm.
To actually like get it done and see how well I can make it look. But who knows?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't.
Hopefully we will.
It is
Okay.
what it is. But I'll stop the stream here. I should go to bed. So
Good night.
I will see you around
Bye.
YouTube.